mother mole man. Wow, monsters. Oh my god, mole man, mole man, mole man, mole man, mole man.
Goodbye to Braun. She was a fat bitch and she fucked stuff up. So goodbye to that hippo. Thank goodness now we can focus on the rest of the game without her fat ass fucking shit up again. She was greedy and she wasn't really your mother. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Run, run, here we go again. Run. This is my
I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that I am Cat and I liking my balls.
Overpowered. Fucking shotgun, man. It's such a noob gun too. Noobs with shotguns. Drop the beat. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. Another shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that motherfucker. Double kill. I love it. Don't call it a comeback. Bang. Triple kill. Damn. Combat tested.
Alive and well in Israel.
I love it. Don't call it a comeback. Bang. Triple kill. Damn. Combat tested. Doom guy approved. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. Another shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker. 7 kills, baby. That's awesome. That was so sick. That's awesome. That was so sick. Super shoddy. Take that shit.
But is this related? I still have it.
That's awesome. That was so sick. That's awesome. That was so sick. Super shoddy. Take that shit. He exploded. He exploded too. He exploded. He exploded too. He exploded. He exploded too.
What do I do?
He exploded. He exploded too. He exploded. He exploded too. He exploded. He exploded too. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. I love the shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker. Noobs with shotguns. Noobs with shotguns. Oh,
What
shit.
do I do?
Oh my god, that was amazing!
The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. And the rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. And volume. The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. And volume.
Stop this!
The rain is very heavy, is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight, 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 of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of mass and weight, 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 mass and weight.
It's remix music of Splash Hill Down.
Let's do this.
I am fucking Sonic, fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit, I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit, super fucking speed boost, super boost. I had a seizure. Woo! Fuck you and fuck your mother. Super monsters, your sister and your brother. Get the fuck out of my way, I'm a hedgehog. So fuck you and fuck your mother.
It's Dark Dave's fault. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Say goodbye.
You wait for a time to escape all your demons. Show me a sign of life to feel a feeling. So what are you waiting for? Standing clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us. You don't talk at all, just surrender to the lonely road. Left with nowhere to run, held by the curse we know. So what are you waiting for? Standing clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I'm not worried about coronavirus. I'm more worried about common sicknesses that I'm more likely to get. We're soulmates. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Brr, 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 brr. Meow. All right, good morning, everyone, and welcome. How's everybody today? What's up, what's up? How you doing? And welcome to a very chill
The Ziggy Piggy's
Fallout New
back.
Vegas marathon event. Oops. Whoops. That was not the right button. I went to press this button. That was silly.
Hello, Jasper. Jasper just walked into the office here. How you doing, buddy? Good morning. How is everyone? I hope you're all in a good mood and you're ready for a full day of chill streaming fun here
My laugh sounds like
on DSP Game.
So
We're
when I
going to
laugh,
be
I
doing
go,
a lot of fun stuff in Fallout New Vegas, since I'll be playing this all
Does that
day
sound like
long, right?
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
And I am excited, very excited, for what we're going to be doing. Let's talk a little bit about that. First of all, today's stream is not a standard stream. By the way, I should say today is Saturday, the 14th of August, 2021.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well this morning. And shout out to Squidman, who just became a standard supporter of the channel. Let's get that up on the leaderboard before we even begin here. Jasper Kitty just jumped up on the chair behind me. Hey, you want to see him? Hold on. There he is. Look. Oh, I blocked him. There he is. And this is why I looked through so many chairs to get a fabric chair. I knew he would be leaping up here and doing his usual acrobatics on the chair, and if this was a leather or pleather chair, this chair would have been destroyed by now already, because it's fabric, it's perfectly fine. Very nice. Jasper Cam when? Sadly, there's no such thing as a Jasper Cam. Jasper is always all over the place, and usually there's no way to keep tabs on him, because he's an active kitty. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. What's going on today? Let's talk. First of all, this is not a standard stream. Usually, on a streaming day, I would do 2 separate streams of 2 different games. One would run till around 4 p.m. Pacific time, then I would take a break and come back between 6:45, 7 p.m. and do another 2-hour gameplay session, but that is not the case tonight. Today, I should say. All day long, it will be Fallout New Vegas. Okay? I've been playing Fallout New Vegas for 2 months, per your request as a viewer's choice playthrough. It has been one of the most enjoyable experiences that I have done in many years, I would feel. It's been the ultimate chill stream, much like a few other games that I've done chill streams of. Like, this really reminds me of, like, playing Judgment.
There's a sick motherfucker on the
Dragon
internet
Quest
called
11.
Super
That's how this
Hound,
is
whatever
felt.
the fuck this idiot's
There's
name
no
is.
pressure to ever, like, progress.
The
We can just relax
homosexuals
and
are
have a
evil
good time and do
people who are all
open world
passing
questing
around
together.
AIDS.
I have all 4 DLCs, so we can do them at our own pace, right? It's been so much fun playing this game. And I want to say thank you guys for 2 awesome months so far. Today, because we're doing a marathon, we're going to get pretty far in the game. In fact, you know, we're approaching the end of the game very quickly here. Actual main stuff left to do in the plot of the game, there's not that much. Essentially, you make your choice if you're going to side with the Legion, the NCR, Mr. House, or if you're going to go solo with Yes Man. And then there's some critical plot points, and then there's the finale, which I believe is at Hoover Dam. So yeah, there's not that much left going on in the game and when it to the main plot. However, there's still quite a lot more to do in regards to follower questing. I've only done like 1 or 2 of the major follower quests in the entire game. There's still side content I have not done yet that we're going to explore today because I want to say a shout out to the fan who provided an interactive map. A longtime viewer and fan said, I found this interactive map online, and this has a lot of locations on it that maybe you'll want to check out before you finish your playthrough.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
You know, some of them, there's actually vaults I haven't gone to yet. Vaults. Who even knew that there were more vaults in the game? I don't know if I've ever even checked out these vaults. We're going to check all this out today live, okay? So then once we basically go through all of this kind of end game content before we finish the game, then there's 1 DLC left. It's called Lonesome Road. And quite honestly, I don't remember it. I do not remember this DLC at all. Likely by the time it came out, I was so finished with this game that I probably just rushed through it, and I don't remember it at all, okay? So, I'm excited to check out all of this with you today. It's going to be a really chill, fun, open-world exploring day of Fallout New Vegas. It's going to be a great time, okay? But of course, in addition to that, because this is a marathon event, there's other stuff going on. I'm sure we're going to have a lot of conversations and interaction today. Like I said, this is a chill environment. It's not a huge, I need to make progress style stream. It's more laid back. I'm sure we're going to have a conversation with folks. But in addition to that, there will be a live episode of DSP Tries It during today's stream. Now, I feel like I need to clarify because I think people got confused what DSP Tries It is and my new show, DSP. So allow me to explain to you the difference, okay? DSP Tries It is a show that's roughly meant to be about 15-20 minutes long tops. It's a taste testing show unless there's another kind of product that I would randomly try. Like over the years, I've tried little gadgets and shampoo and snacks and things like that. But essentially, DSP Tries It is a show where I would get something from, say, a fast food restaurant, like a new sandwich or a new offering. I try it live on the stream, and I give it a rating, and we're done. That's the show. Okay? So it's always been. It's been a long-standing show, 10 years or more it's been running. Okay? Now, the new show, Feasting with the King, is meant to be an expansion upon the original formula. Rather than me just ordering one particular item and doing a taste test, I basically kind of do a full exploration of the cuisine of whatever I'm ordering. So, for example, we did Indian food. And when I ordered that, I ordered goat curry, right? Then I ordered this spicy chili tandoori chicken. Okay? 2 completely different dishes in the Indian food style. And I directly compared the two and told you what I liked and didn't like about them. Plus, we had naan bread, right? Naan bread that I ate with it. So it was like 3 different things that we did. And because Feasting with the King is checking out so many different types of dishes, it's a longer show. We're talking upwards of an hour of me having a full meal with you guys and sharing that experience and, of course, answering questions and having conversation. It's definitely a different kind of show. It's not meant to be just, oh, quick taste test, we're done. It's more of a socially interactive show. Do you see? Now,
Thanks for the money,
you might say, well,
stupid
then why
fuck.
aren't you doing Feasting with the King today?
Vaults and
Because I
Fallout
just did it
just
last
snorted
week.
new.
We just
Flavored
had a
snack.
special viewers choice event. It was you guys wanted to see a Game Pass marathon. So last Saturday, I played a big variety of games on Microsoft Game Pass right here on stream, and we actually did Sonic fast food restaurants. Okay, what did I try? I tried a burger, a foot-long chili cheese coney dog, and their jalapeno cheddar bites, whatever they're called. It took about 50 minutes. It was good. It was actually a good show. But I don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over and over, you see? So today's a little different. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to talk about it here on the pre-stream. We're going to try to figure out exactly what it is you guys would like to see. And then as soon as pre-stream is over, we're going to go and order together what I'm going to get for later today for this live DSP Tries It. Now, here's the difference. Likely we should order some kind of fast foody thing. Whether it's burgers or sandwiches, whether it's, I don't know, something fast foody, or maybe even a sandwich shop, like someone was earlier was suggesting, why not order from like one of these sandwich shops like Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's or something like that. That all would make sense for DSP Tries It, you see? Because then you're doing one product, it's a quick thing, gets delivered, I eat it, we do a video, we're done. It's not this giant hour-long meal endeavor, you see? It's a very different style, okay? So, here, and the other thing is, here's what a lot of people don't realize. When you have a new item that's
Thanks for the
available
money,
at any of these
stupid fuck.
places, usually they
Here
don't
you
put
go
it
to
or make it
here's a
available
tip
for
skull.
delivery.
Your
They
scoreboard
only have their
seems to be missing a
standard
period,
menu
but that's
available
okay,
for
dude.
delivery because
Happens
these
to the
companies
best of
don't
us.
want to risk
Wait,
adding something new
that's
and
not
you
a
get it
typo?
delivered and it's either wrong or, oh, I didn't know this is what it was because it's new, so now I'm going to vote it down and I'm going to say, oh, this place sucks on the app. So, for example, last week we were ordering Sonic. They did not have milkshakes available for delivery, and there was a new burger, I think they call it the Crave Burger. That wasn't available for delivery either. None of that was available. Instead, it was just their standard menu, you see? So, when I'm ordering delivery like this, sadly, we're limited to what's available for delivery, and so even though you might have a good idea, like earlier today on pre-stream, someone just said, hey, I heard that they've got a new Italian version of the chicken or the chicken sandwich at Burger King. Why don't you try that? It's not there. I just looked it up. It's not there. All they have is the standard and the spicy. They don't have the Italian version available for delivery. Now, the other thing is, you might say, well, then why don't you go get the food? Because I don't have a car. My wife's going to work. In fact, she's leaving in like 10 minutes, not even. So she'll have the car today. I have no ability to go out and get food. I have to get something delivered later today, okay? So that's what we're dealing with today, all right? So let's think about it. Let's talk on this pre-stream about what you guys think I could do. So here's some ideas I have. Number one idea I'm having, there's a Carl's Jr. that actually will deliver here. Now, I didn't know that. I've lived here for 7 years, and I've only had Carl's Jr. once. And the Carl's Jr. I found was like 45 minutes away, and it was absolutely terrible when I went there. They fucked up the whole order. So essentially, I've never really had Carl's Jr. food before because it was just messed up, and there's nothing near me. But apparently, there's one that I can actually get delivered. That's one idea because I've never done that before. You know, Another idea would be from a sandwich shop. Like, why not order from, say, Jersey Mike's or something like that and get a nice big sandwich? I've never really done anything like that on DSP Tries It either. Like a big ass, sandwich from a sandwich shop. Usually I just do like fast food burgers and stuff like that. Okay? So those are my 2 ideas. Okay? But please understand, this is not feasting with the king. I'm not going to order from a Mexican restaurant and order a burrito and order enchiladas and order nachos and sit here and eat a 3-course meal with you guys. That's not what we're doing today. It's a different show, so that way we have variety. Okay? Sounds good? Okay. Blender bottle, so if we don't do this, then what am I eating today exactly? People are just so dense. He goes, well, maybe we don't want that. Maybe we should just game all day. Okay, so I'll sit here from 10 a.m. till 8 p.m. and eat nothing. That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it, Blender bottle? Oh, my God. Romy Rowe, I agree and disagree. He says Jersey Mike's is
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I think Jersey Mike's is good
Word
if you
on
know
the
what to
street
order.
is he
Like,
can't
if you
drive
order the
because he
fresh
didn't pass
cheesesteaks
his
that
driving test.
They make them fresh
He
on
failed
the grill
this
for
vision
you,
part of
and
it.
they're warm. That shit is really good. Or if you load a sandwich, if you get, like, for example, their Italian meats, or, if you can load it with a bunch of different meats and veggies and condiments, it's actually worth it. If you just go and say, I just want a turkey sandwich, yeah, it is overpriced, for sure. If you're just ordering the basics. But if you go a little bit a step up, I feel like it's worth it. Okay. Alright, so, let's think about it. I'm sure you guys are going to be giving me your input over the course of this pre-stream, and then as soon as this pre-stream ends, okay, then we're going to talk about it in order together. I don't know what we're getting yet. We'll think about it. But like I said, my ideas would be like Carl's Jr., because I never done that before, or maybe getting like a big sandwich from somewhere, because I think I've never done that for DSP Tries It. I don't think once ever have I gotten like a big ass sandwich like that from a place like that. Okay? Something different. Okay. Good. Now, of course, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about the reason behind why I'm doing the marathon stream today. Alright? Since Twitch very, very unceremoniously kicked me out of the partner program with zero justification, they've never provided a lick of evidence that I did anything wrong to get me kicked out of their partner program. I'm now a full-time streamer on YouTube, and sadly, it's not as profitable here as it is on Twitch for many different reasons, notably because on Twitch I had 900 plus subs a month. Here I have like 200 and change members. So that's a huge loss of income. And then also there were way more cheers coming in over on Twitch constantly, and now over here, there's a lot of super chats, don't get me wrong, and I appreciate them all, but it's less than it was on Twitch. So I'm not even exaggerating when I tell you, moving from Twitch to YouTube, I've lost thousands of dollars of what I used to make for the same content. It's not that I've changed or anything. It's that, sadly, you move from one platform to another. You're going to lose a certain amount of support. You're going to lose a certain amount of viewership. And that was to be expected, but I had to do it because Twitch treated me so badly. Okay? So for 3 months now, I've been full-time streaming here on YouTube. Now, at first things were all right because people really rallied when I was kicked out of that partner program, and they supported me a huge way with tips, above and beyond, and it actually got me through about a month and a half of having that decreased income, and it was fine. But then once that dried up, now every month I'm facing a situation where I get one big payment from YouTube around the 21st of the month, and that pays a lot of my stuff, including my taxes, including my health insurance payment, my condo dues, and things like that. But then right now, this very time of the month, my mortgage is due and my utilities are due. And they're all due the 1 week before I get paid by YouTube, and by now the money pretty much has dried up. So I'm reliant solely on your crowdfunding support, the tips, to get through this rough time of the month. And this is the second month in a row where I'm really cutting corners and trying to do it, and I can't afford it right now. You know, my mortgage is due tomorrow, and I don't have enough to pay it. I'm just being honest, okay? Now, long term, things are going to get better. They are. Things are going to get better, okay? Why? I'll tell you why. Number one, I have noticed growth. In the last couple of months, there has been growth here on YouTube. My memberships are going up. I will tell you, super chats are way up compared to how they were at first. Like, the super chats are getting consistent, and that's long-term support that I need, and it's helping out a ton. So thank you to anyone who has been supporting. I know some people cannot tip. I understand that. And those who have been supporting via other methods, it is much appreciated and it is growing. Okay? Now, in addition, we are heading into the busiest gaming season of the year. We are about to head upon, every week there's going to be a major new release, if not multiple new releases. Okay? I'm going to have more games than I know what to do with. I'm not going to be able to play every game coming out because there's so many coming out. All right? And so because of this, we're going to be very, very busy. And you're going to notice, especially when I'm playing these new releases, that attendance and support will increase. This is just something that naturally happens every single year when we get into the busiest gaming time of the year. All right? People come out in droves to check out the new releases. They want to see me play them. And this will be no exception. I know. I'll probably see a spike of viewership on YouTube as well for the new playthroughs. You know, it's been very slow with viewership when it comes to the on-demand videos. It hasn't been great, just being honest. But once the new releases start to hit, I see spike after spike, and usually it definitely works out, okay? But we have to get there, okay? We have to get there. And, you know, that means I have to get through the time that I'm in right now, okay? So, very matter-of-factly, the only way that I'm going to be able to pay my mortgage is to do this special marathon event today. All right? It's just that simple. I can't make my payment with the money I have right now. So, that's why I'm doing this special marathon event today. All right? The total that you see, the tips goal of $1,250, not only if we hit that, not only will I be able to pay my mortgage, but that will also cover the utilities for the coming week. So, that means the pressure will be off when it comes to worrying about, oh no, can I afford all the essentials in the next week? It'll allow me to stream and not be nervous constantly, and instead just have a good time. You know, the next couple of days, I'm going to be doing a wide variety of playthroughs, including finishing the Medium, Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm going to continue on with Hades, which I really, really liked yesterday. We're going to do more Last Stop. In the next coming week, there's going to be multiple new releases, including 12 Minutes, incredible unique game on Game Pass. We're also going to be doing the Ghost of Tsushima expansion, Ghost of Ikushima. Okay? So there's a lot of stuff that's going to be happening in the next week that's going to be very exciting. And like I said, if we hit this goal today, that means I don't have to worry about money or anything during the week. I can just sit here and relax and chill stream with you guys every day. If not, if we don't hit it, first of all, if we don't hit this goal today, I can't pay the mortgage. So that means tomorrow, when it's due, I can't pay it. And then it's going to be like every day, what can I raise for the coming week? You know, at any point during the next week, can I actually afford to pay it? Or should I just save the money to pay the utilities? Because the utilities at this point are kind of more important. Got to keep the electricity
Thanks for the money,
and
stupid
the water
fuck.
and everything on, right?
$1,250.
So I guess we're
want
going
to
to
say
see.
thank you very much.
We're going to see what happens today. Again, I'm going to stay positive and feel like we can hit this. Okay? I know we can. It's just a matter of, you know, is it going to happen or not? Because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, and I don't control that. I don't. What I will say is thank you to anyone in advance who's considering contributing in any way today. Now, obviously, the no-brainer here is, if you support me and you want to help, please tip me. That's what I'm doing this marathon fundraiser for. I need to raise as many tips today as possible, okay? You can tip me by looking at the description of this stream or typing !tip into the stream chat, okay? Excuse me. Either way brings up the link by which you can contribute. Now, the rewards today are exactly the same as always. We raise $50, I'll put on the Gunner glasses. $100, I'll put on a vest of your choice. $150, it's the cowboy hat. All right, so nothing there has changed in any way, shape, or form. It will be the same as a normal day. All right, but the way I'm going to do it is, basically, if you guys want to see me switch vests today, we can do that. The original slew of vests will be as follows: the beige, the red, the denim, and the camo. Those are the first 4 vests that'll be eligible. You may say, well, why not the platinum or the gold? Because I just wore both of those the last couple of days, you see? So, once we hit the vest goal, then later today, let's say we hit
the money,
$200
stupid fuck.
for it. Well, you guys want to see me do a vest change? Then we could do another poll, you see? And we could change vests. And then maybe like every $100 we raise, we could do a vest change or something like that if you want it. We don't have to. But yes, later today, that means if we go through the vest, yes, platinum could be eligible. Gold could be eligible. It could. You know, we'll go through the whole wardrobe. Okay? So, yes, that's how it's going to work later today. All right? So, we'll see how it goes today. And again, I in advance, I thank you to anyone who's going to contribute in any way, shape, or form. Now, I will also say this, okay? I will also say this. Please understand something. The way that I've always been successful over the years, being a crowd-funded individual, not having any sponsorships, not having any partnerships, not having any of that stuff, the reason that I am still able to do this for a living is very simple. Because you guys support me, and you enjoy the content I put out, and you respect the fact that I do things differently than others. I don't sell out. You know what I'm saying? I've never changed over the years. But it's not all about a small group of people coming to the stream to support and tossing large amounts of support. It's not about that. It never has been. Okay? It's about a large group of people all giving a little. So that way, it's not a giant hindrance or burden on anyone. Right? If everyone watching the streams tosses a couple bucks, that's very different than, you know, someone coming in and dropping a giant bomb of support. Now, by the way, I'm certainly not saying I'm not appreciative if someone wants to do that, because that definitely is going to help us today to get to our goal. But what I'm saying is, it's not about expecting one or two people showing up to support like that, okay? And that's why I want to kind of say, if you're here on the stream and you're like, man, I'd really like to support Phil today, but, you know, I can only give $1. Okay, that's perfect. That's how it works, man. I'm grateful for that $1 of support. Absolutely. That is how it's always worked. That is how it will always work in the future, is anyone who can support gives as little or as much as they want or they feel appropriate, and it adds up and it helps. I don't want anyone to feel like, oh man, because I can't come on here and drop a ginormous, you know, bomb of support, that it doesn't matter. That's completely false. 100% untruthful. You know, it's all about everyone working together for that common goal and that common end, you know? And it adds up. It really does, man. So I hope you understand that, okay? I do. I hope you understand that, and understand that I value every single contribution that comes in. That's why I go out of my way to give a shout out for every single contribution that comes into my streams. Of course, unless you're trying to be derailing or insulting, which these idiots sometimes try to do, and then I'm not going to let that fly on my stream. But in general, I always go out of my way to say thank you to anyone who contributes, because that's the reason I'm still here, guys. Very, you know, yes, does it have to do about me being dedicated and me never giving up and being determined? Of course it does. But it's because of your support that I'm here, man. If I didn't get that support, I wouldn't be here. And another thing that I just want to say. When I have these events, sadly, a bunch of internet scumbags take this as opportunity to come and try to basically ruin our fun. They'll come here and all day long when we're having fun with games, they'll start talking about money, 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 money. All right? Ignore them. And if they're bothering you, let me know, and I will kick them the fuck out of the chat so we don't have to put up with that bullshit. Because what they want to do, they want to take our fun, and they want to ruin it by basically derailing it with a bunch of shit that's, you know, not the purpose of us hanging out together. You understand? So, you see these shitheads come by, let's get them the fuck out of here. All right? And in addition to that, okay, if today things are going slow and we're not seeing a lot of support, and they start talking about it, tell me, we'll get them out of here. Because this is, listen, yes, absolutely, this stream is important. Yes, absolutely. I'm doing a marathon because it's a fundraiser. But I'm also here to chill with you guys. This is my job, is to hang out and have a good social time with all of you and have a lot of fun, man. That's what this is all about. You understand? That's what this has always been about. That's why I love my job. Because it really is my hobby.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I'm not just saying that.
That's what this is. It's about money. Holy hell, what does he think this is?
I enjoy what I do. I love doing this for a living. I love chilling with you guys, having cool social interactions. Okay? And that's the whole point. Let's have a good stream together. And hopefully, as I've always said over the years, if people are having a good time, if the stream's positive, then people are going to say, man, I like this content, I want to support it, right? Versus if you got a bunch of toxic shitheads sitting in the chat saying, money, 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 look, he's not making any money, money, money. Well, guess what? Then people are going to be deterred from wanting to support, because like, man, this is annoying. And I agree with you. I don't want it to be all about that. And if I see that, I'm kicking these fuckers out. And if I'm not seeing it, let me know, and I'll still kick these fuckers out. All right? Sometimes I get caught up with what I'm doing. I get caught up with the game, or I get caught up talking with you guys, and I'm not seeing the negativity. I've already just banned like 5-10 people, and I'll continue to do this all day long, because these guys are just here to piss me off. All right? They're here to ruin the stream. They're not here to add anything to it in any positive way. They're just here to make us try to have a bad time, and I'm not having it, man. Definitely not having it. All right. All right, good stuff. I hope that all makes sense now. So, starting right now, the stream will be running all the way to like 4. Well, let me put it this way. I'll probably take a quick break, usually around 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. When I take a little break to, stretch my legs, use the restroom. I'll probably take a major break around 4 p.m. In fact, when we order food, we'll probably order it for me delivered around roughly 4 p.m. because that's usually when I would be eating my dinner anyway. So then we'll do the live DSP tries it together. And then we'll come back after a brief break after I finish my food, and we'll continue on all the way till between 7 and 8 p.m. tonight Pacific time. It's going to be a great stream. We're going to be doing side questing, follower questing, likely make our choices, endgame choices, and then maybe even start the Lonesome Road DLC depending on how stuff goes. Okay? Oh my gosh, excuse me. It's good stuff, man. Okay. Now, do I have anything else to talk about right now? I guess what we should do is briefly, talk about the schedule for the rest of the streaming week. Tomorrow it's going to be a combination of the conclusion of the medium on the first stream, and then my weekly late night chill stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator, where the top contributor gets to pick where we're flying to the next week. And this week we're starting in Africa. We're going to do a major city in Africa, and then we might even go like to the Serengeti and try to fly over and see what it looks like out there, which would be pretty neat, I feel. Okay? On Monday, I am continuing on with Hades. I played Hades yesterday for the first time ever. And what's hilarious about this is there's a bunch of people who are so toxic and negative. Like, Phil's never going to like Hades. It's not that game that he's going to like. He's going to suck at it. It's going to be terrible. And it ended up being completely the opposite. I love Hades because Hades is everything that Returnal was not. Hades has meaningful progress every single time that you're playing. Hades actually has a cool variety of weapons that significantly change the way the game is played, which Returnal did not have. You're shooting everything no matter what, and it was incredibly repetitive. This is kind of the opposite.
Tevin's fault.
In this case, Hades actually does have fun variety. The plot is
Phil,
interesting.
we contribute
characters
to
are
you,
interesting. Like
but
I
it
said, every
always
time I
seems like
played
it's a black hole.
there was more
Because
advancement.
it always seems like no matter
It
how much
didn't
we
feel
contribute,
like, I wasted
you're always
my
still
time
having problems. You're always still in debt,
playing the
and
game.
nothing's getting better.
Because I died,
agree
I
with
didn't make any progress. It was the opposite, actually. There seemed to be solid progress every single time. Even when I died, I still made progress. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this novel concept?
I need that money to pay my bills.
You can save your game.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
You can save your game, which apparently Housemarque with Returnal couldn't fucking figure out would be important to gamers. So, I'm loving the game so far, and can't wait for more on Monday. Even if I die first thing on Monday and I have to start over with my build, I don't care. The game's fun, man. I'm having a good time. I can't wait for more. Good stuff. So Monday, more Hades, and then Monday night, it's going to be more Last Stop, the narrative-based game from Annapurna Interactive, where it's one of the craziest, weirdest, most quirky effing things I've ever seen in my life. Like, no exaggeration. That game is weird as hell, but entertaining as hell because it's so weird. Okay? And, yeah, I'm having a blast with that, too. And that's the rest of the streaming week. I'm off from streaming on Tuesday. Multiple appointments and things I gotta be doing. I'll be running around all day on Tuesday.
You are.
When I come back on Wednesday,
motherfucker,
we're gonna continue on with everything. So likely Wednesday, I'll probably go back to Fallout New Vegas. Let this be noticed
live on the internet.
Wednesday night.
You're fucked.
I'm actually not even sure what I'll be doing on Wednesday night. Maybe some multiplayer. Maybe we'll actually do some
Failure levels rising.
Like and then Thursday is the premiere of 12 Minutes. And then Friday is the premiere of Ghost of Tsushima. So we've got a lot of new stuff coming up. This week it's going to be a balance between all this new stuff, which is really exciting. Okay? So yeah, I'm really feeling positive about the future. Essentially, today is like the hurdle or the bump in the road we got to get over, right? If I can raise what I need to raise today, we can pay off the stupid bills. I can not have to worry about stuff this next coming week. I can just chill and have good dreams. And that's what it's all about. And that's
I says that. I am Cat, and
right?
I'm liking my balls.
So again, I will say to you guys, thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way during the stream. I appreciate that. And by the way, I should say this as well. If you cannot tip me today,
I love Hulk Hogan's
that's
dick.
okay, man. Don't feel bad if you can't contribute at all. I don't want anyone to feel bad that they can't contribute. That's ridiculous. You should never feel bad
sounds like
that you can't contribute to the stream. All right? Or if you can only...
Does that sound like
to a super chat or become a member, you
like
can't
that at
tip.
all.
That's okay. I understand. Like, all this stuff is okay. All of it, really. I don't ever
Oh, that's cool.
feel bad about that kind of stuff. Because some people do, and they come in like, oh, man, so I feel like, no. Just come and chill and have a good time with me. That's the whole reason I stream to begin with. You know? I appreciate anyone who just comes and hangs out with me, man. I don't have money to do it. 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 Let's get the show on the road, as they say, right? So as for gaming news today, there's not a heck of a lot going on in the realm of gaming news today.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
And essentially, the big story that I saw this morning is in regards to Battlefield. The new Battlefield coming out this week. Excuse me, this month. Because Battlefield...
You want to play the fucking game?
Let me tell you what I'm trying to tell you because I'm getting confused. Battlefield 2042 is coming out in a few months. They're supposed to have a tech test for those who, I guess, pre-ordered the game
don't care.
and got on an exclusive list. And it was supposed to be both on PS5 and Xbox Series X. But I guess this morning it was announced that there's a critical bug. Yeah, there's some critical bug in the PS5 version of the game that it doesn't work. And so now they have to basically delay the tech test for PS5. But people are wondering if they just found a critical bug this close to the release of the game, because the game's supposed to come out in, what, October? Right? Is this going to actually delay the release of the game altogether on PlayStation 5? Are they going to be able to nip this thing in the butt and fix it in time for the actual release of the game when they have basically 2 months to go? Because remember, usually what happens around now is they'll do a tech test, then they have a beta, they'll have these waves of testing to improve the game before the game comes out. If they can't even get the game to play on PS5, right? They can't even get it to work right. How are you going to have all these waves of testing and improvement before the game comes out? But apparently, it works fine on Xbox Series S and X, which is weird. Like, what is the bug on PS5 that's going on? Because I have not really heard much about differences in developing games for the different consoles. Like, 2 console generations ago, there was a giant discussion about how it was way more difficult to develop games for PlayStation 3 than Xbox 360, because essentially the Xbox 360 was the same as a gaming PC, while the PS3 had its own architecture and was a nightmare to develop for. You had to do things specifically for it to get things to work on it. And what's real weird about
very
that,
confused.
all right, is the fact
Take
that
that as you will.
over time that apparently went away. Like, you heard about that early on in that console generation. But after a few years, then you didn't really hear that complaint anymore about game devs. Did anything change? Or was it that just game devs just got used to developing for the console or whatever? Right? I'm not sure. And then last console generation, quite frankly, we kind of heard the opposite. Game developers were saying that they liked developing for PS4 more than they liked developing for Xbox One. Now, I don't know if that was a hardware thing, like they felt that the PS4 was more powerful and so therefore they could do more with it or whatever. But it always seemed like game devs were more eager to get their games on PS4 than Xbox One last gen. Now, all of a sudden, this is the first time we got a cross-platform game, all right, this new console gen, and it sounds like the PlayStation 5's having issues. So, obviously, I'd like more information about that. You wonder. Especially, here's the other thing. PlayStation 5 has sold way more than Xbox Series S and X up to this point. It has. It's just factually true. You look at sales numbers, it has. People are buying those consoles like hotcakes. As soon as it's available, they buy them all up. They want PS5 likely because they're feeling there's going to be some great PS5 exclusives coming up that are going to be worth playing on the console. Although it's funny because when you think about the ones that we originally had thought, like we had said, oh, God of War, Horizon Forbidden West, now we know they're all going to be cross-platform on PS4 as well because the PS5 is in such high demand and no one can buy it. They're developing them cross-platform, which is interesting, right? I think a lot of people who bought the PS5 are now kind of like, well, I kind of feel like I wasted my money now because, I'm not really getting that feel of console exclusivity anymore out of these games because I could have played them on my old console, right?
It's been pretty slow.
Now, issues developing games for PS5 sounds like a problem. I hope this is not a lingering problem. I hope this is not something that a lot of game developers are going to have issue with. I hope that this is maybe just a temporary thing that can be fixed. But again, what scares me is this is 2 months until the release of Battlefield officially. And you're telling me just now they realize there's a critical game bug that this thing will not run on PS5 properly. And now they have to panic mode try to fix this. They can't even get a tech test running on it to release to the public. Like, that's not good at all, man. So, let's see what happens. But that's really
you're just gonna waste our
the
time.
only game news going on today. You know, the past few days we've talked about other stories like the GTA trilogy remaster and stuff, but there's really nothing that much to talk about today. So let's do some shout outs, and then let's see where the stream takes us. Like I said, we're gonna be ordering food. So shout out. Well, let's do some YouTube shout outs first. We've got Shao Content, who did a $2 super chat and says the difference is feasting with the king is a mukbang. I mean, you could call it whatever you want.
The Ziggy Piggy.
I don't even. First of all, I think that term sounds disgusting. Mukbang, muck. The term muck makes me think like goo, like you're chewing your food into paste, and then you're like going blah, blah, on the mic or something. It's disgusting. Bang. What exactly are you banging when you're eating food on a video? You're not banging anything. So where the fuck that term came from, I have no idea. Same thing where people used to make these dumb fuck terms up. Let's play. No, let's not play. I'm playing, you're watching. You're not playing, so why is it called the Let's Play? Right? I used to call them playthroughs. I'm the one who mainstream made the word playthrough usable for content on YouTube. Everyone else was saying, let's play, let's play. And I said, I'm not going to play. Instead, I'm going to say a playthrough. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm playing through the game. Alright? So, I don't like these terms. I don't, okay? Apparently people are saying it's a Korean term. Now, that I had no idea. This is the first time hearing of this. It's a Korean term. It's pronounced mukbang. Mukbang. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have something I need to tell you. This is very important. I hope you're going to listen up. It's a big secret. I've never revealed this to you before, ever. In the history of me doing stuff,
someone please shut up.
You guys ready
who's
for
being
the
a
revelation?
moron?
Here it comes in 3, 2, 1. I'm not Korean, so I'm not gonna call it a mukbang or a mukboong or whatever the fuck you call it
You're
because
gonna be
it's
treated
stupid.
like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
All right. All right. Thank you. I'm not gonna do that. All right.
That's stupid.
Shout
little
out
shit.
to Brian5682. Who actually became a channel member. I missed it, but he did, so that means that we're now up to 230 channel members. Thank you for that, Brian. I appreciate you joining the channel. Thank you for the support. J. Samuel Steele
It's rising to
had done a $3
toxicity.
super chat. Thank you, J. Samuel Steele, for the super chat. I appreciate that. And Mouth Droolin' Moron did the super chat to say it's Korean. Okay. I appreciate that. Mouth Droolin' Moron. I'm just going to say MDM, since that way it won't completely fill our entire fucking, you know, our entire bar of data there with your name. So there you go.
How dumb they are.
Okay. Oh my god. So, very good. Now let's get to tips. Also,
Thanks for the money,
Kamaru has
stupid
tipped me
fuck.
$1.49.
Why is it called
First tip
Let's
of the
Play?
day. And they
I'm
said,
going to
watching
play
you
and
play
you are
Hades
going to
yesterday
watch.
has made me
Also,
re-downloaded on
DSP, we
Steam,
can
and I
reach the
started
tips
playing
goal.
it again.
I know
have
that we
50
can do it.
hours, but there's still so much more to do, and it only gets harder, so I hope you stick with it. It really clicks with your style. I don't actually know how long the game is. Alright, and the thing is, as I said, I like the game, I'm going to play it, but since it's an older game, I'm not committed to, you know, rushing through this game at any rapid pace or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll play it at my own pace, I'll enjoy it when I play it, but I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm playing this 3 times a week, I'm going to beat it within a month. No, it could wait. Especially with all the new releases. Just this week alone, we've got 12 minutes and the Ghost of Tsushima expansion. Those are definitely going to take priority over Hades and Fallout New Vegas. That's why I feel today's Fallout New Vegas marathon is a good opportunity for me to get pretty far in the game and get near the end. So that way, if I do just play it a few times here and there over the next few weeks, maybe I'll still finish it, and it's not a lingering event while all these new releases are coming out, you see? Okay. Well, there you go. All right, and I like the game. I like Hades. I'm excited for more of it on Monday. Neo has tipped me $5. Says, do you have any JRPG recommendations to someone who finds the original Final Fantasy 6 and 7 too outdated, but love the Final Fantasy 7 remake? Yes, my recommendation is don't even ask, because the Final Fantasy 7 remake doesn't play like a JRPG at all. It's not even a JRPG. I'll tell you right now, it's not. JRPGs don't play like that. JRPGs are traditionally turn-based and have heavy strategy when it comes to combat and builds and the like. Final Fantasy VII Remake is run into combat and mash buttons in a pattern, and every once in a while do something in reaction to something that's happening during the fight. Like, it is nothing like a traditional JRPG at all. Now, I'm not saying there aren't action-based RPGs out there that you might like. The Tales of series in particular has always kind of been action-based, and I know there's a new one coming out, is it next month? That likely would be more geared towards the kind of gameplay you're looking for in combat. But when you say JRPG and Final Fantasy VII, you couldn't be further from the truth. Like, they don't play anything alike. They literally took that series and completely transformed it to be for a mainstream audience who essentially they thought they couldn't sell JRPGs to. You see? I would agree there. Sephiroth Viri says try Final Fantasy 15. It's pretty similar. Final Fantasy 15 is essentially where they got that combat engine from. It's almost the same combat entirely. And also, I hate to say it, but Kingdom Hearts, that whole series, 1, 2, and 3, again, that's kind of where that combat engine came from that series. So yeah, that's what I would recommend if you're looking for games that are similar to that. Or like I said, the newer one would be Tales of Arise next month. It's going to have an action-based system that's probably more similar. So there you go. Thank you for the tip, Neo. Atlas Telemon is here. What's up, Atlas? Good to see you, man. He tipped $1.49. He says, the matches against 0-15 last night were really fun to watch. I don't even care that you lost a few. Hope that more good connection skill players join next time. Now we need 0 versus Ida Maverick. Yes, and here's the thing. When I am playing old school Street Fighter once a week, I don't actually care if I win or lose as long as I'm having a good match. And last night, this 0-15 player, really good Balrog. He knows a lot of matchups. He knows setups. He knows what he's doing. And it's fun to play against someone like that. Even if I'm not using a top-tier character. I was using Old Hawk. And the match I had against him with Old Hawk was outstanding. I had so much fun in that set that we did. We went back and forth, back and forth. And I really enjoyed having a connection where half the time at least my moves are coming out, Because sadly, I hate to say it, half the time when I play that collection, that's not the case. Here we go. Here comes my wake-up reversal. Oh, I get it standing jab instead of a Shoryuken.
Anything on reaction.
The game dropped half my input. In fact, I remember, there was one case. Oh my god, now I'm remembering. There was one case.
I am cat and I liking my balls.
Fireball motion plus punch.
It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
It completely skipped my low input. And it skipped the punch input. It basically said that I had pressed kick much later. And that's the problem with that game. The netcode is fucking terrible most of the time. You can't even get close to what you're trying to do. It just doesn't work. Okay? So, that being said, those matches against Zero were quite good and entertaining because the connection was good. And I want to say, thanks to those who still to this day are hanging out with me every week. I fantasized about.
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win.
Some weeks it's not so great. But I grew up playing Street Fighter in arcades. I played Street Fighter competitively for roughly 10 years of my life. It's a really a fun and special time of my life that I think back on fondly. Even though I admit it was a grind, traveling and spending money and sitting around in hotel ballrooms and arcades, waiting for my turn or whatever. It's still a time of my life that was special and unique. And I really enjoy being able to play those classics once a week, even if it is an inferior version of the collection. And I want to say thanks to those who are patient when I rage, when the connection sucks shit and it's dropping my inputs. I still have a good time doing it. It's every Friday night that I do that, by the way. And I usually, not only is it me just playing these matches, but I'm trying to drop knowledge on the audience. If people ask questions about, oh, what happened there, or what's a good matchup with this, or, I try to always relay as much knowledge as I can about the classic Street Fighter games, because I feel a lot of people, sadly, don't understand how those games used to work, and or how important they were to growing the foundation of what we have today for modern fighters. If you play Street Fighter V today, literally half the game mechanics of old school fighters are ignored because of the way they designed that game, and that's sad that we've lost so much about the classics. I enjoy playing them so I can show that to you, what they used to be. All right, how good they used to be. So, thank you for that. All right. John Snow 2015 did a $1.49 tip and says, speaking of Final Fantasy VII Remake, will you ever do the intermission DLC? Probably not. Number one, it really isn't essential at all to continue the story of the game. It's an add-on that was done because they wanted to make more money. Quite frankly, Yuffie could have been in the main game and they just didn't care. They wanted everyone to buy more content later. And quite frankly, as I've said, I didn't really enjoy... Oh, hi, buddy.
I need that money.
I didn't really enjoy Final
money.
Fantasy VII Remake that much. I thought it was all right. I thought the graphics were good. I thought the gameplay was lame. It's hilarious because so many people were like, oh, the gameplay was amazing and challenging. I basically turboed through it. Didn't really have that much difficulty. Maybe one or two things beat me. If you saw at the end, I was kicking the game's ass.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, why is it that Phil was able to turbo through this while everyone else had problems with it? Because it was simple. I'm serious about this now. Classic JRPG gameplay is much more complex and challenging than the gameplay of Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's just, they literally ultra simplified it so that anyone can jump in and play it, but it took away that feeling of strategy and that feeling of having to think what you're doing. Like, honestly.
What do I do?
It was just the easy mode shit. I turboed right through it outside of the one boss fight that I remember I had problems with because of this certain gameplay mechanic. Outside of that, it was incredibly easy. I really honestly didn't like it that much. I don't know why other people... Jasper, you're not going to chew that wire. I don't think so, Buster. I don't think so. I don't know why so many people were, like, fawning over this game. What exactly did Final Fantasy VII Remake do that was unique or interesting or different outside of the graphics, right? I'm struggling to say that it had anything that was groundbreaking or worth playing, quite frankly. It didn't feel like anything special to me. I felt like I had already played it when I played Final Fantasy 15. It was Final Fantasy 15 with a Final Fantasy 7 skin on it. That was essentially what it was, Are you needing the chair? He is. Ha ha ha, he's cute. You're needing the chair. You're needing the new chair. Good. Get used to the new chair, buddy. So anyway, that's why, like, if I didn't like the game that much, why would I play the DLC? Why would I spend more money on it to do more of the same? Because that's it. The DLC is just more of the same. They didn't do anything different in the DLC. It's a new character in Yuffie. She's even more over-the-top ridiculous than the characters in the main game. She's got giant teleportation juggles and shit. I'm like, this isn't even an RPG anymore. It's just fucking stupid. Like, I don't like it. Again, they change these things so much so that the main show, look how flashy the combat is. Now people will buy the game. Well, you made it flashy, but you also made it shitty. Anyway, that's just my opinion. You could completely disagree. If you love it, you love it. I just don't like it. I didn't like it that much. Again, I didn't hate it. But I didn't mind playing through it, but it also just wasn't super entertaining to me. I didn't think it was that good. Okay. I think another super chat came in. Hold on. Yes, Krata Skull did a $2 super chat. It's a shout out to my favorite VTuber. Krata, oh, stop it, Jasper. Don't make me freaking spray you, man. Hey, Jasper, stop. Stop biting the wire. That's going to hurt you. You're going to get electrocuted. I can't have you get hurt. Stop that, man. Yikes. Do you want to go in the closet? Jasper Kitty, do you want to go in the closet? Here. There.
Stop this!
I was flinchy. He's like, what's that? Go play in the closet. Yikes. Okay. No, I'm not yelling at a cloud. I'm yelling at my cat because my cat is going to get hurt. I don't want him to get hurt. I love this cat to death. I don't want him to be silly and bite a wire and now he gets hurt, man. That'd be terrible. So anyway, Kratos Skull, thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. He said, shout out to my favorite VTuber. I don't know who that would be. Except unless you're trying to say it's me, in which case you have completely exposed me on stream. You guys don't realize this, but I was the very first VTuber. I don't actually exist. See, because you guys don't know, but back in the day, before I ever revealed, I should actually go on camera for this. Ready? So back in the day, ever before I ever revealed how I looked to the camera, all right, there was a good almost year that I was making content for YouTube and no one knew what I looked like, and everyone said, "Man, Phil's voice sounds like he's this dweeby, skinny, nerdy kid who, you know, gets beat up in the schoolyard or whatever." And then when I revealed myself to the camera for the very first time, people were like blown away. They were like, "No, that's not really him. That's bullshit. That can't, you know, that's not Phil. It doesn't match him. His voice does not match his body. I don't believe that." Like, they actually said. So the truth is, guys, it is true. I'm admitting it. I am a VTuber. I'm virtual, completely virtual. I go great lengths to hide this. Like, for example, as you can see, the holes in my wall over here, that's all just clever disguising to make you think that this is all real here. When I added in this soundproofing foam behind me, it's virtual. It's not real. I made you think that I was real by doing all these silly things around here, okay? And you got fooled. The wool was completely pulled over your eyes. You guys fell for a hook, line, and sinker. I have been a VTuber since day one. So I was actually the first VTuber. Because, you know, back then when I started, 2008, 2009, no one was doing VTuber stuff. That was me. I was the original. And best, and to this day, you guys have been fooled. Not a single iota of things that you've seen on camera has ever been real. This is all virtually rendered. Which is why when you ask, "Phil, why can't you up your camera quality or whatever?" That's why, because this is all live rendered. And it destroys the CPU on my computer to live render me as a VTuber while also streaming. That's what I mean. If I ever got a new camera, all right? Excuse me, not a new camera. If I got a new computer with a more powerful CPU, GPU, then what I could do, then I could upgrade my VTuber persona, and it would actually be John Stamos standing here talking to you every single stream, all right? The John Stamos streams, now we're talking, now we probably get into the millions of subs, all right? But we got to get there. Maybe one day I'll be able to upgrade my computer and we'll get to that. But for now, you got to deal with Mr. Ugly here. Because he's the ugliest YouTuber ever on the streams. There you go. I've been exposed. So it's a rarity when someone exposes me, but I've been exposed. What can I say? Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time again. Jasper is... Okay, this is funny. So during my birthday, I had this plant thing. It's not really a plant. We got it from a party store. And what it is a... it's a bunch of tinsel, and it's like different colors, and it stands up. It's meant to be like a thing at a party, like a centerpiece for a table. But remember, for my birthday week, I had these decorations. So it's in the closet, and now Jasper's completely freaking, like, "What is this?" And he's playing with it, and he's hitting it. "What is this thing?" Just don't eat it. Just don't eat it. He's eating it now. Jasper, really? Do you have to bite everything? Holy crap, man. All right, hold on. Let me move it so he doesn't eat it and get sick. How? Every single thing he's got to bite me. I swear to God. I'll put it up here.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Wow, I really thought you're not real. I never knew a real man that begs so much money.
What a chore. All right. Continuing on, TX Shooter 50 did a super chat and said, "I thought you were going to try Chef Boyardee for DSP tries it." I do not give two shits about Chef Boyardee. That was a very, very outdated meme from, like, seriously, like February, March of this year. That's how old that meme was. And then that meme fell apart, and no one cares about it anymore. At one point, I did have a can of Chef Boyardee, and I threw it the fuck out because I don't want to eat that disgusting shit. So there you go. Thank you for the super chat. Doubting to the super chat, I said, "Is this fundraiser for charity?" No. I will fully disclose. You ready? No, this is not a fundraiser for charity. As I've explained many, many times, this is a fundraiser to pay my bills in the next week before I get paid by YouTube on the 21st, which will pay everything else for the rest of the month. This is the only way that I can make income right now because I'm stuck being kicked out of Twitch's partner program, all right? Very matter of fact, I never said this was for charity. I never will. If I ever did do a charity stream, I would surely let you know that's what it was up front. This is not a charity stream. It is very much for profit so that I can pay my bills, period.
Miserable.
Full disclosure. I don't have a problem saying that. For some reason, people want to spin it and say negative things. That I don't have a problem being honest with people at all. All right, so Dowding
I think
is
someone
the
drove a
latest
bulldozer
super
through
chatter. Let's get that
Foscado
on
in
the
Connecticut.
leaderboard. Incorrect. It is not a charity because charity is not for profit. Legally, this cannot ever be said that this is any kind of a charity thing. Can't. Absolutely not. Okay. Let's see here. Gemma, to me, $1.49 said not wise to offend Koreans during a fundraiser. I wasn't aware that I offended anyone. I said I'm not Korean, and I'm not going to use Korean
that money.
terms
I
to
really
describe
do. I
things
need
that
that
do
money.
because I'm not
to pay
Korean.
my bills.
How exactly is that insulting to Koreans? I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't All have right, money so to guys, do it. I do we don't have have money anything to else do to it. talk I about? don't have Is money any to do other it. I don't have questions? money to do it. Any other topics?
Good
Anything else you guys would like to get out of the way before we
end.
end the pre-stream, and then what we will do is order food together. Figure out
laugh
what we're
sounds
going to
like
order for DSP tries it.
So when I
All
laugh,
right.
I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Anything. No? What am I playing offline Street Fighter next? I have no idea. How would I even know that? Offline Street Fighter, like, there's no one here to play. It's not like when I lived in Connecticut and there were arcades to go to and or a plethora of players available
Dead air.
to interact with and hang out with. It's not like that anymore, you know? Jasper, don't start again. I'm warning you. I don't want to spray you, but you can't chew this wire. You can't. Here, I'm going to take the bottle and I'm going to put it
They
right
said,
on
Phil,
the
you
floor.
know, we contribute to
next
you,
to the
but it
wire.
always seems like it's a black
He knows
hole
what that is,
because it
and he
always
walks
seems like no
away.
matter how
See
much
that?
you contribute,
See that?
you're always still
That's
having
psychological
problems.
right
You're
there.
always
I don't
still
have
in
to
debt
spray the
and
bottle if
nothing's
I
getting
just put the
better.
bottle where the wire is.
I
He'll
agree
walk
with you.
away because he knows what the bottle is. Good. Now be a good kitty. Okay. Now, Alfred, as I said, sadly I can't order Chinese food. We don't have any real good Chinese restaurants around here. There was one and it closed. There's a good Chinese restaurant, but it's too far away to order delivery. Jasper, he's chewing the bottle. You're chewing it? Why are you chewing it? You're chewing the bottle. What are you doing? You're a knucklehead, man. I never thought he would walk up and chew the bottle, and he just did. Like, I never thought he would have done that. What are you doing? You chewed it.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
We have plenty of things for you to chew in the house. You don't have to chew the bottle. What is going on with this cat today? I've never seen him chew the water bottle before. Carlton Jr. has tipped me $1.49. Says, I agree with you regarding Final Fantasy VII's combat system. Intergrade does actually advance the plot. Not sure you'll understand Part 2's plot when it's out. It's short. Maybe not now, but when Part 2 is announced, you should check it out. More like I'll just fucking read up on the plot online. Like I said, I'm not spending another $1 on that game. There's no reason for me to spend more money on that. Seriously. There's just none. If I want to, I'll get caught up on the plot. I'm not spending more money on a game that I don't really like. Okay? Okay. Popeye's Cajun Flounder Sandwich. Is that new? Because how much you want to bet? I still can't get it. I mean it. Like, this is really frustrating. This is frustrating when you want to order food. Because half the time they don't have the things that are new available to deliver. I'll look this up. Let's take a look. Let's look up Popeyes really quickly here. Okay? Popeyes. Here it is. They do have their nuggets, although I'll admit to you guys, I really don't want to get them, and here's why. Because I know that they're just pieces of chicken, much like the tenders. The nuggets, there's no reason to buy the nuggets. They're the same as the tenders. You see? They got their chicken sandwich, which I've had before. It's outstanding. I really like their chicken sandwich. And combos, popcorn shrimp.
It's none of anyone's business.
Chicken dinners, popcorn shrimp. And that's it? Nope. Can't order the flounder sandwich. I told you. All these new items that are available fast food, you cannot order those items for delivery. They don't put them on their menus. They're orderable menus. They make it that only their standard menu is available. It sucks. I know, that sucks because you want to see me try the new stuff, but if I can't drive there to pick it up, they won't deliver it.
Tiger, row, tiger, row.
Flamethrower burger from Dairy Queen, that's pretty good. I've had that before. I've had the flamethrower burger from Dairy Queen, and it's pretty good. It's got a nice spicy sauce. They got pepper jack cheese and stuff on it. It's pretty damn good, man. Yeah, there it is. The flamethrower grill burger. It's not bad at all. All right. Well, here's the deal. Unless anyone has something else to talk about, let's end the pre-stream. Then we can discuss food. I don't want to keep recording here. The YouTube audience does not don't want to hear us discussing 100 cuisines to figure out what I'm going to order. All right. Let's end the pre-stream, and then we'll figure out what we're going to order. Sound good?
24/7.
Okay. What's up, Jesse? Good to see you. Thank you. He basically gave me well wishes for the marathon today. I appreciate that. Albert Aponte just gave me $2.49. Says, what do I feel like eating today? Well, it's like I said. I don't want to order anything from a major restaurant. We're not doing Feasting with the King. This is not me. This is not me doing a multi-course meal. Essentially, what I'd like to do is do something basic. Whether we're ordering something fast foody, like I said, maybe Carl's Jr. because I've never eaten a Carl's Jr. before. That would be something different. Or maybe ordering from a sandwich shop, something unique that I never ordered before. Maybe that would make sense. Something like that is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm leaning towards. So, The Dirty Troll did a super chat. Thank you to The Dirty Troll. Get that on the leaderboard. Firehouse Subs does not exist here. Someone just said Firehouse Subs. A lot of people talk about that. They don't exist. Do a Carl's Jr. for the Carls, because there's a lot of Carls on the streams really recently. Okay. Let's look up Carl's Jr. Let's see what they've got. Wait a minute. Closed? It says they're closed. Yeah. Open Sunday at 6 a.m. According
someone
to
had
this,
too much
Carl's
chili
Jr.
at
is
Wendy's.
closed on Saturday. Why? Yeah, I'm not kidding. It says closed, open Sunday at 6 a.m. Why would they be closed on a Saturday? I know. Where do I live? This is weird. Probably not able to get employees. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Closed. So I can't. This is genuinely what I was going to order, and now I can't. They're closed. Fuck, that sucks, right? That's right. If Chick-fil-A is closed on Sunday, could order Chick-fil-A. The Jimmy John's Gargantuan. Oh God.
What do I do?
Let's look up some stuff. I'm just curious. Let's look up Jimmy John's. Not available for delivery. I can order Jersey Mike's. I can order Potbelly, but Jimmy John's is not available for delivery. There's also a Togo's sandwiches. I don't know what Togo's is. I've never heard of that. Yeah. Togo's is fire? What is Togo? Togo's has like gyros or heroes. No, there's no White Castles out here, Snake Eyes. There's no White Castles to order from.
What do I do?
Oh, did we get a new member? I missed it. Shout out to Chris. Thank you, Chris, for becoming a channel member. I completely missed it. That's my fault. Thank you, Chris. Let's get that added. 231 now. Excellent. Okay. Togo's is like an upgraded Subway. I've never looked at Togo's before. I've never even heard of it. It's pretty far away. Let me click on it.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on
yeah,
camera,
it's pretty far
I would
away.
do it.
I don't know where actually it's located, but it looks pretty far. The triple dip, the cheesesteak melt. Yeah, it looks pretty standard. It looks pretty much like Subway, maybe with better bread, but it definitely looks like Subway to me. It doesn't look like any better. Hot pretzel sandwiches. Hot chicken sandwiches. Nah. Potbelly? There is a Potbelly, but it's pretty far away. But I know they'll still deliver. Now, I've had Potbelly before. What do I do? Potbelly has some pretty unique stuff. But I'm curious what they have available for delivery.
What do I do?
The pizza sandwich is actually really good. Meatballs, capicola, pepperonis with marinara sauce, melted provolone cheese, and mushrooms. That and then Italian seasoning. Yeah,
what
the
do I
pizza
do?
sandwich is fucking good there. I've had that before. That's like real good. But that's about it. Like looking at their menu, that's probably the only one that I would get. Is the pizza sandwich.
Do?
Everything else is standard, except for they have a Mediterranean sandwich with hummus and stuff on it, but I don't know if I would want that. I like hummus, but do I really want goops of hummus on a sandwich? Like, I don't know. Some things just don't seem to go well on a sandwich. I don't know how that would go. Oh, it's got feta cheese? I don't know about that. Oh, man. All right, so that's definitely a contender. The pizza sandwich from Potbelly is definitely a contender. Okay. Jersey Mike's I love. I would get Jersey Mike's has so much. You get a giant sandwich that's like Italian style or cold cuts, or you could get like their cheesesteaks are really good. And you could get chicken cheesesteak or Philly cheesesteak regular. Those are all outstanding, and they have different ways to do them too. So that's definitely I would say either the pizza sandwich from Potbelly or a sandwich from Jersey Mike's. Either of those is a good idea. All right. Oh, God. Okay. Carlton Jr. wants me to look at Jollibee. Okay. Just for the sake of I'm not saying I'm ordering from them, but let's see what Jollibee has. Okay. The Chicken Joy Bucket. 3 legs and 3 chicken thighs. Signature crispy, juicy, bone-in fried chicken.
What do I do?
Served with a side of gravy for dipping. Jolly spaghetti.
You want to play the
unique
fucking
spaghetti
game?
topped with Jollibee signature sweet style
What
sauce,
do?
loaded with chunky slices of savory ham, ground meat, and hot dog. What? They put hot dog in their pasta.
What do I do?
What? Oh, God. Oh.
Special delivery.
What?
Special delivery.
What the fuck? Listen to this. The cheesy yum burger. Our Langop Sarap yum burger, which tastes as good as it smells, with our signature dressing and cheese on a fresh bun. Yungop Sarap? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, no.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Oh.
What the fuck? I love
Palabok Fiesta.
I
a
love
traditional Filipino noodle dish covered in garlic sauce, sauteed pork, shrimp, and eggs. But note, Palabok sauce contains shrimp and pork that cannot be removed. Oh my god. That's all they have. That's literally all they have is fried chicken, pasta with hot dogs in it, and that Palabok noodles and the yum burger. That's the only 4 things they actually serve. There's nothing else. Huh. Yeah. And then they have burger steaks. So essentially what it is they take the burger patty and they serve it without the bun. And then they smother it in ingredients. Like mushroom gravy or soulmates. Other stuff. Yeah. I don't know about this, man. Ignis77 has done a super chat.
Phil,
Thank
we
Ignis for the super
contribute
chat,
to
and
you,
then the Dirty
but it
Troll
always
did another
seems like it's a
super chat
black
saying,
hole.
"Get chili from
Because it
Wendy's."
always seems like no matter how much
I don't
want to
be on the
contribute,
toilet all
you're
day.
always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting
I don't
better.
want to be on the toilet.
I
all
agree
day,
with
man.
you.
Oh, the Dirty Troll already was the latest super chatter. Okay. Romy Rose, let's try a sandwich from a restaurant you never had before. That's the thing that we're looking, and there really isn't much that I've never really done. Like Potbelly, I've had a couple times. I've had I know the pizza sandwich is good. Jersey Mike's I've had before. I don't think I've done it for a DSP Tries It, but I've had it before. The one that would have been new is Carl's Jr., and they're fucking closed, it says. They're fucking closed. Let's look at Chick-fil-A. What does Chick-fil-A have? Let's take a look. Spicy Deluxe. A gallon of Chick-fil-A lemonade, $15. What? A gallon of Chick-fil-A lemonade.
What do I do?
$15. Why is that on the delivery menu? You could buy a gallon of lemonade for $2.
Miserable.
Why would you order it for $15? What the frick? That's nuts. See, I've never done Chick-fil-A on DSP Tries It before. I've had it a few times in person. I think 3 times I've eaten at Chick-fil-A before, but I've never done it for DSP Tries It at all. Ignis says, are you going to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla DLC? No, I'm absolutely not. Thank you for the super chat. Spawn Killer says, what about Jake's Wayback? That only existed on the East Coast, doesn't exist out here. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, let's get Spawn Killer up there. The latest super chat. Thank you. Malakor Thai. Yeah, but see, Anshang, here's what I'm trying to say, Anshang. Like, for example, he says, why don't you order from a Thai restaurant, Malakor Thai? I'd rather do that for when I do Feasting with the King, because Thai food is something I'm not familiar with. Thai food, likely I'd like to try 2-3 major dishes and do a Feasting with the King episode. So I don't want to do it for DSP Tries It. That's more like a sit-down restaurant fare. That's not fast foodie stuff. For DSP Tries It, we usually do, ouch, watch where you're stepping. You stepped on my foot. We do DSP Tries It, we do fast foodie stuff, you know? Okay. So right now I got suggestion try Dairy Queen stuff. I already did Dairy Queen for DSP Tries It years ago, but I don't remember what I tried. I might have done the flamethrower burger already, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I know for a fact I've never, ever done Chick-fil-A, okay?
I need that money. I really do.
I've never
I
done
need that
Chick-fil-A
money
before,
Pay
so
my
that would be
bills.
something new, okay? Nope, there's no Pita Pit around here, Carlton Jr. Never heard of that.
Do you want to play the fucking
Killer
game?
Super J says they have one in Bellevue. Do you have any idea how far away Bellevue is? Bellevue is like 45 minutes to an hour drive away. That's not getting delivered. The Cobb salad at Chick-fil-A? I've never tried a salad before. Let's see. Side salad.
What do I do?
Salads. Dead air.
What do I do?
Watch Chick-fil-A nuggets. Freshly breaded and pressure cooked, sliced and served on a bed of mixed greens
what do
topped
I
with
do?
roasted corn kernels, a blend of shredded Monterey Jack and cheddar cheese, crumbled bacon, sliced hard-boiled egg, and grape tomatoes.
What do I do?
That doesn't sound bad at all. Served with charred tomato and crispy red bell peppers. The only thing I'd be worried about is how would I eat that? Because sadly, whenever you order a salad from these places,
what do I do?
where'd he go? I swear he was here 2 seconds ago. He's gone. Whenever you order a salad from these places,
what do I
usually
do?
they put it in a container that's so small that then you try to eat it, and especially if you want to toss the salad and put the dressing on it, the shit just flies everywhere. Like they never give you a big enough container to eat a salad out of. I never understood that. Always, it's a mess. Carlton Jr., we could do the Chiking from Burger King.
What do I do?
I've had it once before. about 2 months ago. I had it with my wife when it first came out. I didn't do a DSP Tries It on it, but I could do it for DSP Tries It if you were interested in that. Man in the pickle suit, Timmy $1.49 said, when are we getting new hats for the tip skull? My suggestion is Russian Ushanka, flat hat, fedora, or a pilot's hat. What do you think? I think a lot of them would be silly and would make sense. Here's the thing. The last couple of weeks has been so hot here in Washington State that, no exaggeration, my wife and I go out, do what we need to do, and try to get home as soon as possible because it's 90 plus degrees. It's disgusting. It's not even nice for a day out. It's not even good to like casually go about and go shopping anywhere. It's a nightmare. It's like go out, get stuff, go home because you're so fucking hot. This week, we have a bunch of appointments.
The Ziggy
So
Piggy's
we can't
back.
do anything like that this week. I would love to make it out one day, normal weather, actual time to like casually go out and look at stuff and look for stuff like that. We just haven't had time. I would love to do it. This is the problem when you only have one day off a week.
I
You know?
am
So
Cat
we'll see.
and
And if anyone has
my
suggestions
balls.
or ideas, you know, and it's so,
It says that. I am Cat and I liking my
donate.
balls.
I'm all ears. All right, you can always contact me, email me about that stuff. Okay. M4D Goose or Mad Goose did a $2 tip and says you should try a place that does French fry sandwiches. My British friends rave about them. Tried one once. I got backed up and shat a brick on my toilet. It shredded my asshole open like a bullet wound.
Look how dumb they are.
What the fuck? All right. You were actually, you had me until you went a little bit too far, I feel, with your description of the after effects. Now, why would I want to eat a French fry sandwich when you just said that?
Special delivery.
Bullshit, man. $6.72. Just to me, $6.72 says I get the Cobb salad all the time.
Are
at,
you a
at
functional
Chick-fil-A
retard?
stock
I have
out.
to ask.
Add avocado dressing, which is the bomb.
I
Close
love
the lid,
Hogan's
shake it,
dick.
it spreads it all around, and wash it down with a lemonade. Just a suggestion. Interesting. And you know, I've never had a salad besides the Wendy's salad that I had years ago that I got sick from. That was like a decade ago. Remember, I had the Wendy's salad. It was the Santa Fe salad. And I thought it tasted all right, and then I got sick from it later that day. I couldn't stop shitting. I've never done a salad on DSP Tries It outside of that, you know. So maybe I could order like a sandwich and a salad. And I'll eat the sandwich and some of the salad, save some of the salad for later or something. Could do that from Chick-fil-A. That's a possibility. All right, so right now I would argue a salad and a sandwich from Chick-fil-A, or the new chicken sandwich from Burger King, or the pizza sandwich from Potbelly. Those are like the three things that we're considering. Jake Lasso just hit me $10. Thank you, Jake. He says, I like eating poke and drinking a bottle of Ensure. You should try this delicious combo, too. Isn't Ensure the drink that makes you shit? Like, it ensures that you're going to crap, right? Isn't that what it is? I don't know if I should really drink that on a marathon stream. That could probably be an issue. It might ensure that I have to take many breaks. You know what I'm saying?
Do you
I never had
play
poke,
the
like
fucking
poke bowls
game?
and stuff. I've never had that, so I don't know if that's any good or not. Oh, Mad Goose did a $2 tip. He says, "Fuck Chick-fil-A for being anti-LGBT." Yeah, I agree. As you guys know, I have always been a supporter that people can be happy however they want and live your life however you want. I am supportive of anyone of any, you know, gender, sexual orientation. Go for it. I don't care. Have fun with your life and have a good life. Yeah. Seriously, no one has a right to tell you what's right and wrong to do in life or how to live your life, or you know what I mean. And I definitely agree with you there that I think that it's stupid. At the very same time, I am able to separate food from the political beliefs of the owners of the food place. I'm just saying, you know. Listen, personally, I think the guy who's the head of MyPillow is nuts in the head. I think he's a nut job. But I actually own a MyPillow. I didn't buy it. My parents got it for me. When they visited me like 5-6 years ago, they brought a MyPillow because they were sleeping on it in the hotel room, and they just gave it to me. The MyPillow is seriously good. Like, it's a fucking good-ass pillow. So I'm not going to say, oh, this pillow sucks because the owner of the company is a nut job. It's the same thing with Chick-fil-A. Like, the food's good. Yeah, the people who own it may be assholes. That doesn't mean the food's not good. You know? Oh my god. A salad from Burger King? No, I don't want to do that. If I do a salad, it won't be from Burger King. I learned my lesson with the Wendy's salad. Really. Jeffrey, no. I'm not going to check Uber Eats and Grubhub. Reason why? I have the Dash Pass for DoorDash, so I'm going to order from DoorDash. That way I save a lot of money. Like, every time I order from DoorDash, because I have Dash Pass, which is like, I don't even know how much it is, probably like $10 a month or something like that, you save like $5+ every order. So, no, I'm not going to order from another app where they're going to have tons of extra fees and shit. I'm ordering from the one that I'm subscribed to. See, now people are arguing in the chat. Stop arguing about these political issues. Seriously, I mean it. Because this is not... We're ordering food. The focus now shouldn't be arguing about people being pro or anti anything. Let's just order food. All right? Right now, I'm leaning towards Chick-fil-A, the Cobb salad, and then maybe also getting a chicken sandwich, trying both, and having leftovers for later. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. Okay? Or, like I said, people said the Burger King, but I've had the Burger King sandwich. I thought it was pretty good, but I don't know if I would, like, if I would want that in anything else, you know? Okay, think of 3 places and make a poll. Fair enough, that makes sense. So I guess, all right. What are our 3 places? One of them is definitely Chick-fil-A, right? One of them is definitely Chick-fil-A. Do we want to say Potbelly with the pizza sandwich, or do we want... Okay, how about this? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do an elimination style. Are you ready? So first, we're going to do elimination. Would you rather have Jersey Mike's or Potbelly? So let's do that. We're going to do a showdown here on the stream. Which sandwich place is better? Jersey Mike's or Potbelly?
Oh, no, you didn't, you
Poll number 1.
Piece of shit.
Everyone vote
cocksucker.
right now. Jersey Mike's or Potbelly?
Mark my fucking words.
This is how we're going to do it. Elimination style. This is
I'm
fun,
gonna find
actually.
out who the fuck you are.
All right, let's see how people vote.
You motherfucker.
Will they vote for Jersey Mike's or Potbelly? We're going to find out. Let's see.
Let this be noticed live on the internet.
No, I'm not,
You're
dude.
fucked.
Jollibee?
And
oh,
you
come
are
on.
done.
You want me to eat fucking pasta with hot dogs? I don't want to eat pasta with fucking hot dogs in it. It's disgusting. All right, so people are voting right now. Potbelly has a slight edge. It's at 58%. Jersey Mike's is at 42. I'm going to let it run for a minute or two. Then what we're going to do, we're going to do a poll. Burger King versus Chick-fil-A. And then we'll maybe do a third poll, and then we'll have the showdown of the 3 winners. Okay? So, we already know Burger King, Chick-fil-A, Potbelly, Jersey Mike's. We got to think of another thing that's similar, 2 things to vote. Let's think of 2 more things, guys, to compare and vote together. What do you think? Daggy Swerve, it would not be interesting to compare that spaghetti versus mine. Mine's way fucking better. I'm not stupid. They put like cheddar cheese on their fucking their pasta. I'm not kidding. Taco Bell? Oh man. What would you have me get from Taco Bell? Oof. Grow up. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Potbelly, isn't it ironic?
All right, it's very close. It's still in the favor of Potbelly. Potbelly's 55% right now, but it's close. It's fluctuating. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Oh, okay, I know what
it
I
always
can
seems
do.
like no matter how much we
could
contribute,
do Taco Bell
you're always
still
having
Alberto's.
problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
I don't know why I didn't even
agree
think
with
about
you.
this.
Alberto's is a new place. It only opened up a few months ago, right down the street from me. They do really cool Mexican-style food, but it's fast foody Mexican food. But it's way better quality than other places. Like, the burritos are insanely huge and packed with a million ingredients. The fucking enchiladas are like the bomb. They're like really good. So let me spell it for you guys so you can look it up. I think this is it. Hold on, let me find it.
Play the fucking game.
Alberto's
The Ziggy
Jr.
Piggy's back.
Fresh Mexican food. Aliberto. I'm going to write it down here. There you go. Alberto's Jr. Mexican food. So that's the third. We could do Taco Bell versus Alberto's Jr. But Alberto's is fucking good. And I haven't had everything on their menu yet,
blah, blah, blah,
but I've had
blah, blah,
burritos. The
blah, blah,
burritos are
blah, blah,
outstanding.
blah, blah,
They're
blah, 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 blah,
ginormous.
blah, blah, blah,
The
blah,
nachos
blah,
are
blah,
crazy,
blah,
insane,
blah, blah.
huge. And they do it so much. They do tacos. The tacos are loaded. Dude, everything there is insane, and the prices are very reasonable. Yeah, very reasonable. All right, well, right now, Potbelly is leading by only, essentially, a few percent. I'm going to let it go for like one more minute, but Potbelly is winning. Okay? You guys looking it up? Alberto's Jr.? Seriously, they have crazy fucking good food. Have I tried the crazy burrito? No, I've not tried a crazy burrito. They got crazy stuff, man. Seems like good food. It is. Everything I've had there. I've had 2 or 3 kinds of burritos that were outstanding. The tacos were good. I think my wife had the enchiladas and loved them too. I don't think I had the enchiladas. She had them. Five Guys. Oh, I haven't. You're right. I've never done a DSP try. Jeffrey's absolutely correct. I have never done a DSP tries on Five Guys burgers and fries. Let me see if you can order them. If so, I think we'll do Alberto's versus Five Guys. I think so. Yeah, Five Guys is orderable. I love Five Guys too. I have not had Five Guys in a very long time. Like, I think since my wife moved in with me, we ate there once, and that was like 3 years ago. And then before then was probably another, like, I love Five Guys, man. Taco Bell, fuck Taco Bell. That's fucking bullshit I can get every day. Yeah, okay. Five Guys is great, and you can order whatever you want on the burgers, too. And their hot dogs are good, too. Oh, fuck. I haven't had a hot dog from there in a million years, man. Yo, their fries are the bomb. They're fucking peanut oil fries. That's so good. They don't have In-N-Out out here, 672. Yeah, it doesn't exist here in Washington. So that can't be an option. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, it's official. Potbelly has won. So Potbelly will be the first option. Okay. Now we're going to do a poll.
Fun.
Between Chick-fil-A or Burger King. Okay. Poll number 2. We already have Potbelly as an option. Now we've got Chick-fil-A or Burger King. Chick-fil-A, I'd probably order the Cobb salad and a chicken sandwich. Burger King, I'd probably order their new chicken sandwich or whatever it's called, Chick-King, and one other thing maybe. That's what I would order. Okay. M&M Stan 2000 says, if I would increase creativity if each goal comes with a different reward, like I use different voices, like I use Terminator voice if I put on the glasses. Does anyone really want to hear me use the Terminator voice for an extended period of time on stream? Does anyone want to hear me talk like a Texan when I put on the hat for like more than 2 minutes? Wow, this is neck and neck.
Back.
Okay, Chick-fil-A and Burger King is neck and neck right now.
Miserable.
Romy Rose says Burger King has a
Just
new Garlic
miserable.
King burger, but I can't order it. I keep telling you guys, I cannot order the new stuff. Anything that's brand new on the menu, they won't deliver. They only deliver stuff that's established as part
Are
of
you
their
a
menu.
functional retard?
Mainstream,
I have to
if it's
ask.
a new limited time item, you can't order that stuff. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, this is 50-50 right now. The vote is 50-50 for Chick-fil-A and Burger King. Wow. Wow. Tyler Raines, if you think Burger King's better than CFA, you're brain dead. Wow.
I don't care.
672 says, vote Chick-fil-A, you clowns. Oh, jeez. You're so mean. You're so fucking mean. Yo, Boylem says, you know, I'm actually surprised there's so many fans of BK to vote for BK. Okay. It's pretty close. It is neck and neck, man. Oh, yeah? Big old Bean says Alberto's has some sus 1-star reviews. Gross Chile Reynos. I don't know what Chile Reynos is. What is that? My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like
Oh my
ack,
God.
ack, 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 ack? No.
It sounds
All right, I'm going to let it run for about 1 more minute. Right now, Chick-fil-A is in the lead narrowly, just by a few percent points. And then we're going to do the final poll. It'll be Alberto's Jr. versus Five Guys. And then we'll do the final poll of the 3 winners, and that'll determine what I order from, and then we'll order. No, I haven't started the game yet, Blender Bottle, because this is no rush. This is a marathon chill event. This is not about playing the game and making giant progress. Why don't you calm the fuck down? Seriously. We're having fun right now. We're actually having a genuine fun just interacting and doing this voting and stuff. It's pretty fun, so let's just relax and have a good time together.
Why am I
Alright?
toxic?
That's absolutely correct. You do not go to fast food for healthy options. You go there for convenience. That's correct. No, I'm not ordering from Longhorn Steakhouse. Oh, no. We're not buying like $20, $30 steaks. That's not happening. Excuse me. It's a gross frozen chili monstrosity. Oh, I never heard of that. I probably would not try that from Alberto's anyway. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Jackie's versus. I want to hear what you think of a West Coast Philly cheese. From where? From where? Who? The only sandwich place we have right now that would do that is I don't know. Does Potbelly do that? I don't know.
Business related, I still have it.
Yes, I've been to a Texas Roadhouse before. I've never been to a place called Texas Roadhouse, but there's a few. I've been to a couple when I was in Tennessee playing Street Fighter about 10 years ago, and then out here there's 2 of them. And the one that I went to was and I went there once or twice. Long time ago.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Oh, happy early birthday, Kagame. Listen, man, you suck ass.
We were winning, and now we're losing because you are
Thank
a
you,
failure.
Spike. It's a cool stream so far. Yeah, we're just chilling. Again, this is the point of a stream like this. It's just to relax. We're not in any desperate need to rush. And by the way, Chick-fil-A's won. There's no way that Burger King is going to overcome Chick-fil-A right now. So, right now, we've got Potbelly against Chick-fil-A. And now the final poll is about to happen. Alberto's Jr. against Five Guys. And then we'll have the final poll to determine what I'm actually ordering. All right, Cal Links tipped me $1.49, says, I see you played Hades. You see how Hades respects your time so much more than Returnal by having shorter runs and the ability to save and quit. Yeah, dude, I'm not even kidding you. I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again. Every aspect of Hades is better than Returnal. The only thing Returnal did better was the graphics. That's it. The actual gameplay is better. There's more variety. You know, using a sword versus a shield. Having the shield be not only melee, but also projectile. Plus, you can do a dash with super armor. Like, just the core gameplay mechanics of the game are way more varied than Returnal. Yeah, Returnal has different guns, but it's all just fucking guns. There's no, there's nothing special about it. And I agree with you. It respects your time. It doesn't fuck with you. The story's much better, in my opinion. Returnal's like little snippets of story that you need to piece together yourself, and then when you beat the game, you don't even know what really happened. You have to interpret it for yourself. Hades has a concrete story going on that's interesting. The characters all have new dialogue. Even when you die, you never feel like you wasted your time because you got something permanent every time.
Are you a functional retard?
It's just
I have to ask.
infinitely better. I mean that too. Like, that's like a good game that respects the gamer. While Returnal's like, fuck off. We just don't want to make we don't want to make our game lengthy enough to support a $60, $70 purchase, so we're just gonna make it so nothing saves. It's like, well then fuck you. That's so disrespectful. And I mean it too. No, we do not have Zaxby's Spawn Killer. We do not. Oh my god. Dude, Five Guys is pummeling Alberto Jr., so I guess we're not getting Mexican today.
24 fucking
Five Guys is 67% of the vote right now. Wow. And I would not listen. Potbelly, good sandwiches. I'd be pleased with that. You know, Chick-fil-A, good sandwiches, and I'll try a salad. I'm okay with that. Five Guys, dude, I like Five Guys. Their burgers, their hot dogs, and their fries are all great. So any of these are great options. Any of these are outstanding. I'm very pleased with how this is turning out. Five Guys is destroying Alberto's. Holy shit, dude. Just pounding it. It's taking those giant bags of peanuts, pounding you. The peanuts, just smashing you with the peanuts. Damn. Ergo Proxy says, get fucked, Alberto's. Damn. Come on, relax. Now chill out, man. Sit back, relax.
What do I do?
We're getting too excited here. All right. I love hot dogs. Hot dogs are pretty good. Like I said, I've had them from. I've had the hot dog at Five Guys before, and it's really good. It's full of flavor. What they do at Five Guys, it's a larger hot dog, and they split it down the middle and they grill it, so it has a really good grilled flavor to it. Yeah, Kyling says, I actually like Returnal a lot, but the fact you have to play it for like 90 minutes before you can even consider turning it off is crazy. Yeah, it's a Returnal. You can tell when you play Returnal what happened. This is Housemarque. This is not a giant AAA game developer. They wanted to make a game that would be known as something memorable, but also they wanted to make a game that could be sold as a PlayStation 5 exclusive. So they went all out with the graphics. Like, seriously, the graphics of Returnal are outstanding. They went all out on graphics. But when it came to the core gameplay loop, they didn't know how to make it worth $70 because they didn't have a lot. So they said, can't save. Nothing sticks unless you get insane progress.
Following the
right?
game, following the fun gameplay, and showing
essentially makes it that the game that really is a 10 to 15 hour long game ends up being a 30-hour long playthrough because you die and have to redo everything. It's done on purpose. Or else how can you justify a $70 price tag for a 10-hour game? You can't. You say that's way overpriced. So they had to do that to pad their game. And that's bad because that disrespects the gamer. I can't believe there's people out there who are saying that Returnal is the best game of the year. It's like, dude, you really need to expand your fucking horizons and play better games and stop sucking the Sony teeth. Because that's all it is, like kissing Sony's ass because it's a fucking PS5 exclusive. That game is not a great game in any way, shape, or form.
Stop this!
Five Guys or Shake Shack? I've never been to Shake Shack because they don't exist out here. I know a lot of people love Shake Shack. I've never seen one in person. Okay. All right, Five Guys it is. Five Guys has absolutely destroyed Alberto's Jr. There's no reason to even delay it any further. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we have the ultimate final poll to determine what I'm actually going to order right now for DSP Tries It. All right. And it's going to be Potbelly sandwiches versus Chick-fil-A, which will be like a sandwich and a salad, versus
Do you want to play the
Five Guys,
game?
which will probably be like a burger and a hot dog and some fries. All right? All right, let's do this. This is exciting. This is actually, I'm not even kidding. This is the most exciting DSP Tries It. I've never done it like this before. This is fully interactive. We're actually having fun. These things are competing against each other. This is neat. I like this. All right. Fun. So, the three winners, we got Potbelly. We've got Chick-fil-A. And we've got Five Guys. Let's do it. Jed Air. Daggy Smurf says I should do more IRL streams like this. I do this every day. What are you talking about? I don't order food every day, but we interact to do this every day. Just because I'm playing a game doesn't mean it's not a stream where we're interacting. Like, what are you talking about? All right, here we go. It's off. The poll is off. Let's see. Oh, man. Wow. Five Guys with the early lead. I got to open this poll up to track. Five Guys with a very early lead. Wow. 55% of people, 59% of people have voted for Five Guys.
I am cat.
Holy
and I
shit.
liking my balls. It says that I am cat and I'm liking my balls.
Now, keep in mind, we have 435 people on the stream right now, and only 140 have voted. There's still 300 more people who have to vote. But yikes, that is like, why is Five Guys out to such a lead? I mean, I've never done Five Guys before on DSP Tries It. I've only eaten it off stream. I've never done it for a piece of content for the internet. But I'm shocked that it's this much in the lead out of nowhere. This is rigged. Is it rigged? I don't know what's going on. This shocks me. I didn't know how popular Five Guys was. No, I don't know that. I didn't know that it was that popular, man. Now it's 217 votes and increasing. Don has just tipped me $20, the biggest contribution to the stream so far. He says, not much, but I hope this helps. Keep up the great work, and thank you for the content. You're welcome, Don. Thank you for ongoing watching the content and supporting it, man. I appreciate that. So, with that, we have hit the Gunner glasses, which I will put on. And by the way, I'm going to wear them, but I don't know if I'm going to wear them 100% of the stream today. Sometimes wearing them extended makes your face feel greasy and shit. So we'll see, but I'm definitely going to wear them for now. Dude, this poll is ridiculous. Five Guys is smashing it. 58% voted for Five Guys so far. 244 votes. There's still roughly another 200 people who can vote. But what is going on? What would I usually get from Five Guys off stream? Usually a single burger with the works, like everything on it. What do they call it? Like not Mike's Way, all the way or something. They are. So I'll usually get like a burger all the way, and then I'll get like sometimes I'll get a hot dog, sometimes not. It depends. They have different things you can get on the hot dog. But I always get the peanut fries. The peanut fries are so good. The peanut oil makes the fries taste so much better than regular French fries, and they always give you a ridiculous amount. Guys, what the heck? I guess we're getting Five Guys because Five Guys is 55% of the vote. With almost 300 people have voted right now, it's Five Guys. Wow. Get a bacon double? See, I don't want a double. The thing is, here's the thing. When you get a Five Guys burger, everything is flavorful in it. And when you get it all the way with all the condiments and everything, it's great. To get a double, now you're really putting so much meat on there that I feel like you can't really taste as much of the other stuff, and I actually feel it takes away from it. I do. Rick Perez just did a super chat and says, good luck. I've been a fan since Dragon Age of 2013. Wondering if you'll ever do a legacy playthrough. Hold on, because it scrolled off the screen. A legacy playthrough of Dragon Age 2. Maybe someday. You know what? I'm surprised that they've never really done a remake of those, because I really feel that they would sell. Especially because it's been so long since we had a Dragon Age. I really think that if they remastered those games that they would do well on modern consoles. Because it would be tough to go back and play it on 2 generations ago. You know, how would it really perform, honestly, on a modern console? I don't know. Especially because I don't think they've ever optimized those. You know what I mean? Like some of these games, they go back, they optimize them for the new gen. But I don't think they ever did that. Right? That's true. Five Guys regular cheeseburger is a double. You get a little for the single. Usually I get a little. Here's why. I feel like if you get the double, it's too much red meat, and like all you're gonna taste, seriously, all you're gonna taste is like a mouthful of red meat. You don't get to taste all the veggies, the condiments, and things. By getting the single, you still taste the beef, but you get the flavors of everything else better. So I always get the single. Because here's the thing: if you're just gonna get a burger and fry, then get the double. But if you're gonna get something else, like what if you want to get a hot dog, then get a single. You see? Chris has just hit me $50. Thank you so much, Chris. And with that, we have hit a $100 goal for the stream. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. All right, 104 bucks so far, guys. And that means it is going to be a vest poll. Okay. Big Papa Phil just hit me $5. So I wanted to show some support. I'll be watching for a few hours. Then the girlfriend and I are going to watch Suicide Squad. I'm excited to be back in the theaters. Ah, that sounds good. Well, I hope you have a good time. And I hope that it's a good movie. I've heard good things about it. All right, so it's going to be Five Guys, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very pleased with that. Like I said, I've never done Five Guys for DSP Tries It before. So it actually should be a pretty interesting episode, I feel. Okay? So, while we order, let's do a vest poll. Let's do the vest poll now. Boy, these polls are working out well, huh? Okay. Which vest is marathon best? The beige, the red, the denim, or the camo? And as I stated to you guys, what we could do later today, if we do hit other milestones, like let's say we reach $250, we could switch vests if you want. Like maybe every 100, we could switch a vest if you want to switch it around and stuff, so it's not the same all day long. Okay? All right. So while you guys are
Are you a
voting,
functional retard?
now
I
let's
have to
figure out what we're
ask.
actually going to get from Five Guys. Okay.
Hint, hint, hint.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Brian, you guys remember Brian, right? He actually texted me. He says, I just happened to pass by your stream, and if Burger King beat Chick-fil-A, he would kick my ass. That's funny. Well, it didn't. It didn't, and we're doing Five Guys, which, in my opinion, you know, Five Guys is superior to most of that stuff.
What do
Maybe
I
not
do?
Chick-fil-A, but superior to most of that stuff. So. Okay. Cool. Now, let's order. Let's order from Five Guys, shall we? Five Guys.
Special delivery.
There we
Special delivery.
So, like I said, definitely getting a burger. Definitely getting fries, but I'm on the fence about a hot dog, too. I'd like a hot dog. Yes, top tier Brian. That's who it was. I'm probably, like I said, I'm probably going to get the little cheeseburger because I don't really want the double. Oh, they do a little bacon burger. Ooh. They do a little bacon cheeseburger. Maybe I'll just do burger and fries. I don't think I need the hot dog, too. I just did a hot dog last week. I just did a hot dog last week. I don't think I want a hot dog this week.
Fatty fat foot.
It's good, but nah. I'm just going to get a burger and fries. That's all I'm going to order. What to get? Let's look here. Do I want the bacon? Oh my god, 2 bacon cheeseburgers, a shake, and a hot dog? What is that, 40,000 calories? Are you out of your mind? Holy fuck, dude. Nah, I don't want the hot dog. I just had a hot dog last week. I don't want a hot dog again. Get the fries Cajun style? I'll see if that's an option. I've never had their fries Cajun style. Yes, get the bacon. Everyone's like, get the bacon. Okay. Let's do a little bacon cheeseburger. And then unlimited toppings. I wish... See, they don't have... It doesn't say... It doesn't say all the way. I think that would have been mayo, lettuce, tomato, pickles, and onions. Now, wait a minute. They have regular onions, but they also have grilled onions, but I don't know which one they would put on there normally. I know they'd put mushrooms, but I don't know. Is it onions or grilled onions that they put on there normally? See, I don't know. Ketchup, yes. Do I want mustard? Maybe. I don't know if they put that on there either. They don't put relish on it normally. I don't want that. Green peppers, jalapeno peppers. I don't want barbecue sauce or hot sauce. No. Regular onions go on the normal burger. It's not grilled. Okay. So, mayo, lettuce, tomato, pickles, onions, grilled mushrooms, and ketchup. Do they put mustard on it normally too? I'm trying to remember. See, when I go, I just say all the way, and they just do it. But now they don't do that on the app, so I have to order manually. I don't know. Okay, all the way is mayo, lettuce, pickles, tomatoes, grilled onions, grilled mushrooms, ketchup, and mustard. It is grilled. Oh, okay. We'll order grilled then.
Stop this!
And then we'll do the mustard. Okay, that's all the way. That's what I want. I want all the way. All right, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to do that. That's the burger. And I'm just going to order some fries. And you always just order small fries. There's no reason to ever order big because they load that fucker. They seriously load it up so crazy.
Look out, there's a black woman
Oh, so
coming
there
out.
you go. Cajun
she takes
fries.
a bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away.
Showered with a heavy dose of Cajun spices. I've never had the Cajun style. Okay.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
All right, how about this? We either will do Cajun fries or a hot dog, one or the other, because I'm looking at the prices and they're about the same. But I don't. That's too much food. So we can either do. Oh my God, the hot dogs are insane. That's way too expensive. Never mind. I think we're just getting the fries. Yo, the hot dogs are crazy overpriced. The hot dog is way overpriced. Fuck. People really want to see me eat the hot dog, though, huh? It's either one or the other. There's no way I can eat all that. So it's either going
I
to be
don't have money to
burger
do it.
and
I don't
fries
have
or
money to
burger
do
and
it.
hot
I
dog.
don't have money
One
to
or
do
the
it.
other.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I
Oh,
don't
the
have
beige
money to
vest
do
has
it.
won the poll, so it will be the beige vest today. All right, here we go. You guys vote. You guys vote if you want a hot dog or Cajun fries for the final item. Here you go. Poll is up. Let me get the vest. Excuse me. Stretch. Hot dog is winning? Okay. Let's see what variations of hot dog they have. They have standard, cheese, bacon, and bacon cheese. What do they have for toppings? See, I would probably do maybe onions and some relish. They don't have spicy mustard, which is kind of disappointing. Spicy mustard goes well on a hot dog. But they don't have it. Some people would probably
It's
like
been
jalapeno
pretty slow.
peppers.
Not gonna lie.
Bacon cheese. If I get bacon and cheese, then I'm not getting a ton of toppings because the cheese kind of negates. You don't want to put a bunch of shit on top of the cheese, you know.
Do you want to play?
All right, well, hot dog
fucking
won. We
game?
just gotta figure out what hot dog. See, basically, what I think is hot dog with the works is like sauerkraut, relish, chopped onions, and spicy mustard. Like that's a hot dog with the works to me. So I would like that, but they don't have spicy mustard, and they don't have sauerkraut. Yeah. So, oh, you know what? I'm already getting bacon on the I'm already getting bacon on the burger. I'm not gonna get bacon on the dog as well. Now that's too much. I don't want double bacon. I just realized. Let's do a hot dog with like the works. So let's do a hot dog with onions,
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
relish, mustard, ketchup too. Oh, I could toss jalapeno peppers on there. I might. Mustard, onions, relish, and jalapeno peppers on the hot dog. That sounds crazy. Mayo? Are you out of your mind? Mayo on a hot dog? No. No, you don't put mayo on a hot dog. You're out of your mind.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because
No ketchup? All right, no
when you have
ketchup.
factual evidence
We'll
of
just
something,
do
constantly
mustard,
thrown in front
relish,
of your face, and you
onions,
ignore
and
it and choose to
jalapeno
believe something
peppers.
else.
How
You're
does
an
that
idiot.
sound? That sounds good. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. So, we are getting a little bacon cheeseburger with mayo, lettuce, tomato, pickles, grilled mushrooms, ketchup, grilled onions, and mustard. And then we're getting a kosher-style hot dog with onions, relish, mustard, and jalapeno peppers. That sounds good. That sounds good. All right.
Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper,
All right.
copper.
That sounds very
There,
good.
Fuck you.
Okay, let's schedule ahead of time. Let's get it for between 4:10 to 4:30 p.m. That would be around 3 hours from now, roughly. Yeah, we'll play for 2-3 hours, and then we'll do the DSP tries it live. Sound good? Order something for Kat.
Alive
Now,
and
Kat
well
is
in
at work
Israel.
today. She's not getting home till way after 8 p.m. So, again, I told her, she's like, nah, don't order anything for me. Hello, Darkness. How are you today? Good to see you. Okay. All right, good stuff. All right, I'm ordering. Here we go. I've never done Five Guys for DSP Tries It, so this will be very interesting for sure. For sure. All right. Order scheduled. Excellent. All right. So, guys, before we get started, as you know, I didn't take a break to use the bathroom or anything. I'd like to do that. Since we get started with gameplay, I don't have to get up to use the bathroom. So, damn, I got 100 emails I got.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Fuck. Okay. All right, so here's what we'll do. Brief break. This will not be a long break. Let's take like a 10-minute break. I just want to stretch my legs. I want to use the bathroom. All right. When we come back, there'll be roughly 3 hours of gameplay, uninterrupted. There won't be any breaks in that 3 hours of gameplay. And then it'll be DSP Tries It 5 Guys. First time ever. Pretty
awesome. Are you
awesome.
a functional retard?
And then we'll have more gameplay after that, okay? Will I eat again later on after the stream? Likely later tonight I'll have something, but it won't be anything big. It'll be more like a snack or something. Because I've already had, this morning I had a breakfast burrito and a coffee. I'll have this for dinner, and then later tonight I'll have like a snack. So, okay? So let's take a brief break, guys, like 10 minutes. It won't be a big deal. And we'll come back and we'll get right into a lot of gameplay of Fallout, okay? Thank you guys so far. I mean, we haven't even started yet. And I hit $100. Thank you guys. And I'll see you after the break. Thanks.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
I've seen you. I've patrolled these empty thoughts before, but I'm fixed now on the cure. I'm holding on to the last rock on the mountaintop, and I'm begging for your love. Do you remember the type of folk we used to be and the simple souls we used to see?
Fair enough. All right.
Do you remember a fallen man with no escape? It seems he lives in yesterday. If you play the way, well, I forgive you once again. I'm losing patience, and I know for sure that we've been right here before. I see the dangers, baby. I'm not crying over you. There's no point denying we're through. 'Cause baby, I'm not crying over you. There's just shit that I've gotta do, so I'm not crying. Just sleeps away at a meager forest break. And I'm quite sure, like a human chess piece I've been playing, you're coming back for more. Do you remember the type of folk we used to be and the simple souls we used to see? Do you remember a fallen man with no escape? It seems he lives in yesterday. If you play the way, well, I forgive you once again. I'm losing patience, and I know for sure that we've been right here before. I see the dangers, baby. I'm not crying over you. There's no point denying we're through. 'Cause baby, I'm not crying over you. There's just shit that I've gotta do, so I'm not crying.
We're soulmates. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
What do I do? 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 What do I do?
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Here we go.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
All right, all right, all right. Ooh, ooh, phew, sweaty. All right, let's get started here. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. All right, I got the order confirmation from DoorDash, which is good. And I get the glasses on, and we shall begin. I don't have money to do it. 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 Headphones. All right. All right, you guys ready to get started? I hope so. Let's boot her up. Fallout New Vegas. We got a lot to do today. We got a lot of stuff we can do in the game. So it should be exciting. All right. No, Jasper's not going to eat 5 guys. Get out of here, man.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Come on now. Big old bean, I don't want to know about Gucci making pants out of hamster pelt. That's disgusting. Okay. Alright. So what are we doing? Well, we have many things we can do. We can try to do side content I haven't done yet. We can try to do follower missions I haven't done yet. And essentially do some exploration before we try to head into the end game of the story. Oh, that's right. I forgot we were doing this. Okay, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. And holy crap, did we start this one in the middle of action. We're at the test site. And the test site is full of freaking ghouls. YouTube mode on. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. I'm gonna have to heal. There's so many ghouls. That's a lot, man. Wow, I'm about to die. Yikes.
What do I do?
Stop it!
No!
Oh my god. That was just a crazy amount of ghouls, right? That's like the most ghouls we've seen in one short area. Holy fuck, dude. That was nuts. Well. Woo! Let's see what we got. I can grab some pre-war money. Bobby pin. Those glowing ones actually look pretty cool at night. Oh, look at these are steaming. Why are they steaming? What the fuck? Steaming ghouls. That's definitely the most we've ever seen in a small area. Yikes, there's more over the ridge there, so I better be careful I don't aggro them. Man. Okay. Let's heal up. Let's see what we got I can take here. Dirty waters. Healing powder. Mesquite pod. Agave fruits, pinion nuts.
Someone please shut up
Dude,
this
all
dude
stuff.
who's being a moron.
I have almost no healing items left. Almost none. So here we are at the test site. And the radiation is very high. The nuclear test shack. +6. We got a star bottle cat. Entry 2 in the Diary of Trash? What? Dear Diary, I've been in the shack for almost a week. Nothing is happening. I'm so
Are you a
bored.
functional retard?
The
I have
shack
to
is so
ask.
hot, it's totally ruining my hair. So hard to find dye this color in the wasteland. This sucks. I want to be a ghoul now. I hate all this waiting. Life living is so overrated. Someone came in here to purposely become a ghoul. They died. Their name is Trash. What the fuck? Good news, Diary. I think it's finally starting to happen. I do feel like totally miserable. What else is new? My skin is starting to peel off, but I'm pretty sure this is the first step. And my hair finally got it just the way I like it, and now it starts coming out. Why does ghoulification have to be unfair? So, it sounds to me, this person is nuts. They wanted to become a ghoul. They came here, right? They came here to basically become a ghoul, and I gotta hurry up because my radiation is going off the charts. Yeah, see, there's entry 1. I'm so done being confined in the human body. Today I moved into the shack at the abandoned test site. There should be enough radiation there to turn me into a ghoul. All around me the world is bleak and dreadful. What's wrong with wanting a body to match it? Yeah, this person was just nuts, right? They wanted to become a ghoul. They come in here and get insanely highly irradiated. And then they died. Look at my rads. Fuck. There really wasn't that much of a reason to go in there besides the book and the Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Bottle Cat. So, it wasn't too thrilling. But man, my rads are fucking off the charts. I'm gonna have to go see a doctor now. Okay. So I'm just gonna get rid of some idiots here. Obviously today, we're doing a special fundraiser.
It's been pretty slow.
And because of that, we're gonna have morons who are gonna be in the chat. And, just gonna go ahead and ban every one of them who's coming in to derail us as we're trying to have fun.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
What's up, Guts the Blast Swordsman? Good to see you today. Yes, at W3 I will be playing Elden Ring. Shout out to Semi-Inept who has tipped me $10 and said, not gonna stop recommending Enter the Gungeon until you play it. It's on Game Pass, so don't say... oh, okay. Alright, so, yes, you're one of many who actually have suggested that as something to play, especially because it is free on Game Pass, and maybe I will play it one day. I think at one point I downloaded it too. I think at one point I did have it. Okay. I kind of don't want to waste my anti-rad stuff. I just want to go see a doctor. So, we can just go right to Novak, actually. Right? And in Novak, they can get rid of that, the doctor. And here's the thing. So, today is a marathon. Today, we are going to be attempting to do as much content as we can in Fallout before we prepare for the conclusion of the playthrough. I'm 80 hours in to this gameplay. And there are still some things that are left. Some side missions and things we have not done. Some places left to explore. We have follower missions to work on and do. Okay? So these are kind of odds and ends that I want to work on and finish before we complete the game.
We're soulmates.
There's also the final DLC, Lonesome Road. But being that we just finished Honest Hearts, I don't really want to jump into a second DLC back to back. So today's goal is to do as much as I can outside of the DLC and finishing the game. Now, someone has provided me with an interactive map that's supposed to actually have areas to explore that we haven't actually checked out yet, including possibly 2 vaults that we haven't even seen yet.
You don't aim.
Which is
nothing.
crazy to think of, that there's 2 vaults that we haven't been to yet. Someone actually said they don't even know if I have actually done those vaults in my previous playthroughs, that I might not have. Okay? So, we're going to see today what we do and, you know, and go from there. So, this is also a marathon event where I'm doing a live DSP Tries It later today. I'm actually trying out 5 Guys food, and I've never done that on DSP Tries It before. I've had it before, but it's been many, many years since I've had it now. So I'm having that for a meal later today, and that's going to be a live DSP Tries It on this stream to answer people's questions people are asking. So, now, where's the doctor? The doctor is usually around here. Oh, right down the street, I think. There she is. I think she's standing in the middle of the road. I gotta get rid of these rads. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use this map to see if we can find these vaults I haven't been to yet.
What can I do for you?
It's so weird she just stands in the middle of the road. Kill my radiation.
Are you sure?
There you go.
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't...
Okay.
Good.
Alright, now, let's take a look. Hello, Michael Kane. How are you? He says, well, he's happy to be back. It's good to see you back. Alright, let me get to this interactive map here. And I'm gonna give it a look. Here it is. Oh, wait a minute. I already had it open. I already had it open in my browser. Here we go. So, there's freaking vaults. I can't believe there's vaults.
Alive and well in Israel.
That I haven't been to yet. Let me see where these vaults are and see if we can go check them out. We've been to Vault 3. We've been to Vault 22. Have we been to either Vault 11 or 19? Because apparently they both exist. So this vault, I don't know if we've been to 11 or 19. Let's take a look. This vault supposedly is located just to the south of the 188 trading post. It's like right here. Yeah. It's a weird place for a vault. For sure. But I guess we'll check it out. And see if we can figure out what's in there. It's funny, this is now the 3rd time that I'm playing this game. The 3rd time. I'm 80 hours in and there's major things we haven't found. Like vaults. Pretty crazy, right? So let's do this. Why am I using my phone instead of the laptop? Because I'm using the laptop to talk to you guys. I don't want to have to minimize stuff when I'm talking to you. I'd rather just use the phones right in front of me. Reno Mastermind has sent me $4.20. Says, haven't watched for some weeks. Where are we raising funds for? Hope everything works out.
Lag is so serious.
2 things. My mortgage and utilities. Because of the fact that I've had such reduced income being a full-time streamer on YouTube because Twitch mistreating me, it's been rough the past few months. And at first, it wasn't actually that big of a deal because I had a lot of extra tip support. So people actually came out and really supported me in a big way. And that lasted about a month and a half. But then it kind of, ran out. And now every month essentially, when we get to this last week before I get paid by YouTube, this it's very tight. So we're doing this marathon. I'm playing all day long Fallout from New Vegas in an effort to raise as much as I can to pay my mortgage over the weekend. That's matter-of-factly what we're doing. All right. Here, Vault 11. Right here. Where? What? It says you found Vault 11. Where?
What do I do? What do I do?
What the fuck? Where is it? Is this it? That must be it right there. Okay.
What do I do?
I agree. These marathons have been fun. They've been a good time. So it's not like it's
What
taking
do I
away
do?
from me doing major stuff that I'm enjoying or anything. So Vault 11, huh? We already got enemies. Rad scorpions.
Fun.
Giant mantises. We haven't been to this one ever. Oh God. I don't think they made it. There are people right here in the entrance that didn't make it. Blammo. Shout out to Chris B, who tipped me $4.20. Thank you, Chris, for the tip. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. And by the way, this stream is young. I'll be streaming all the way to like 7, 8 p.m. It's about 1:30 p.m. right now. So we got many hours of gameplay coming and a live DSP tries. It should be a pretty fun day. Let's see what we got here. This is round... What is this? A terminal. Vault entrance security recording. Downloading incomplete. Note added on Vault 11. Okay, let's listen.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out.
Huh.
Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
What the f... 4 corpses at the front entrance of Vault 11 and a strange recording point to sinister events determined what happened to the citizens of Vault 11. What is this? How did I never...
What do I do?
Dude, I've never done this before. In my playthroughs, right? I don't remember this at all. What on earth? What the fuck is wrong with Boone? Boone is glitched. Well, this is interesting.
Keep looking.
This is very interesting. I've never done this before in either of my original playthroughs. I never did this. Alright, I guess we're going to investigate Vault 11. How crazy is it? Guys, it's 2021. This game came out in 2010. I'm still fucking playing Fallout and I'm still finding new shit in it that I never did before. This is insane. But I'm all for it. Let's see what's in Vault 11, shall we? So Boone is sucked into the floor, not moving. I don't know. It's probably a bad sign. I don't know if he's going to be able to... Oh, okay. He's unstuck. That's good. There's a lot of enemies in this. A lot of bugs. Dude, I love the noise it makes. A big fucking splatter. Ugh. Okay. What is that? A giant rat. What the fuck? This thing was hitting me from behind. Oh god, look at these. Whoa! That must have been Eddie's new ability. Yeah, Eddie's new gun. That's pretty sick. A public terminal. Okay, let's read what this says here. How's the chair? It's amazing. I didn't buy it though. Someone said, "How's the chair you bought?" I didn't buy it, so I'm just gonna ban this idiot. But the chair is amazing. It's very comfortable. Very comfortable chair. I like it a lot. El Grey Zoro said, because of your previous playthrough, you never focused on playing exploring. You only did quest after quest. The game has lots of places to discover. There's another vault. We're gonna do all this today. This is exciting to me. Thank you very much to the person who sent me this interactive map. We're gonna use this today to find a lot of the shit I've missed in my previous playthroughs. Well, Froggy the Kid, I'm sorry to hear you're still sick from your second COVID vaccination shot. I hope you feel better. Okay. You're going to be banned. Alright. Election guide. Your dedication to the democratic process and the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now to help you make your decision for the Vault's election, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together a Handy Dweller's official guide. Oh, God. Look at all this. What the... It's talking about the different candidates that they had, I guess, for president. Yeah. Fellow citizens, due to the tragic events of the past few days, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting block unanimously decided to postpone the election for Overseer pending further investigation into the murders. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator and are already following up on the number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for Overseer. Overseer order. Effective immediately, the traditional selection process for Overseers ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator.
And that's it.
Sure,
Because we're just
completely
gonna waste our time
impartiality.
again.
What? What on earth? So they were doing a democratic election process to find out who would be the leader, but people ended up murdering each other over it, and then they just abolished the whole fucking thing and said it's going to be a lottery. Figure it out. Wow. Okay. Well, we get to the bottom of the murders. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Really
because it always seems like no matter how much we
That was some really
contribute,
interesting
you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. The cigar lounge. I think the video was like, no, don't hit me, don't hit me. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, I'm not really sorry. Nothing of use in here. Less cigarettes, but we're pretty much done with the cigarettes. I don't really need those anymore. Right? Eddie, out of the way. Dead end? I guess we gotta go down. Okay. What is this guy saying? I don't know what you're saying, Amonem. I have no idea what you're speaking about.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Anyway, where do we come in? Right here? Okay. What's through here? This is the clinic. Oh. A lot of people in here and a lot of dead people in here. They all just died. Yeah. Damn. Did the mantis eat them? This will be good because I hope there's going to be a lot of healing items in here because I just used so many in that last DLC. Seriously, I used a ridiculous amount. So I'm going to need to try to recuperate healing items. I hope there's some stim packs. Right now there's none. Great. I hope there's some stim packs and shit in here. Ugh. Nasty decayed corpses. Darkness, I've had Five Guys before, but it's been a long time. So, Five Guys was in Connecticut, but when I lived in Connecticut, I literally ate it like maybe once. If that, I can't even remember. Okay? Now, when I moved out here, Five Guys was actually right near the local mall. And so, when I first moved out here, I actually had it a bit. I used to take pictures on Instagram when I used to eat out and stuff. So I actually took a few pictures back then of me like eating Five Guys and stuff. But that was a very, very long time ago. Since the last few years, since my wife moved in with me, I think we went together there once ever. And we loved it, but we're like, you know, we try not to eat a lot of fast food anymore. Like, we basically cut back on that tremendously. Just so happens, this is 2 weeks back to back, I'm doing marathons, so I'm eating fast food 2 weeks in a row, which is a rarity for me. So I really like Five Guys food. The burgers are incredibly good and fresh. You get whatever condiments you want on them. And the fries are outstanding, and the hot dogs are good, but we're not doing the fries this time. We're just doing hot dogs. So I've done it before. I've had Five Guys before, but I haven't had it in years, and I haven't had it consistently in the longest time. So, okay. I have DoorDash Pass. That's right. Once a week, usually. My wife and I will either eat out or we'll come home earlier on a hotter day and then we'll order food in. That's how we eat out the once a week that we eat. But it's usually not fast food. Usually we order from a restaurant or something. We're usually not ordering fast food. You know, I'm kind of upset. Reason being, the entire game, I didn't have the ability to make health packs or stim packs from these med sets. So I missed out on a ton. Then when I got the ability, now they don't let you do it anymore. It actually pisses me off. How far is Five Guys from me? I would argue if I were to drive there right now, it would probably take me about 15 to 20 minutes. So, we'll see. What does DoorDash Pass do? It's a subscription-based program. I want to argue it's like $10 a month. I don't exactly know how much. It's around that. but they take away all their crazy delivery fees. So, for example, if I didn't have it, just ordering from Five Guys today, they would probably charge me between $5 and $10 in delivery fees. But because you're part of their program, the fees are negated. So for $10 a month, if you order, let's say 2-3 times a month, you've actually saved money by doing it. Because you paid 10, but you saved like 15, 20. You see? Do I prefer regular chips or Cajun style fries? I actually have never had the Cajun style at Five Guys. I've only had the plain. Whoa, Boone did it! I didn't even open the door. Boone did it.
You know what? I've been smart
eager to get in here and fuck them up.
all money that I made.
This is all the same stuff. Yeah, all the terminals are saying the same thing. Maybe this whole vault is about politics, right? Oh, shit! That's... Yeah, maybe the whole vault is about politics. So that was either a malfunctioning vault or a booby-trapped vault. I wonder if that vault was booby-trapped to kill someone. Yeah, Darkness, we didn't order fries today. We ordered a burger and we ordered a hot dog. People wanted a hot dog over fries, so... Eternal Napalm has to me $2. Said, do you feel dressing up as poultry for a week in order to meet streaming goals exudes a troubling and disturbing aura? Should anyone dressing up as foul receive therapeutic treatment? I have no idea. Listen, people can do whatever they want on their streams, but of course then they're going to get criticized for it too, right? Personally, I can't criticize anyone because people want to see me put on silly outfits like glasses and a vest and a hat when I hit goals too. So I would be pretty hypocritical of me to say, hey, I'm dressing up like a chicken for a week. That's not right or whatever. You know, I put stuff on too because people think that it's silly. Okay, you know, it's up to you to judge for yourself the kind of content someone puts out and if it's valid for them dressing up or doing whatever, right?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Figure out. Okay. All right. Well, rock. Finally, a stim pack. It's about goddamn time. There's a stim pack down here. Bunch of junk. Spaghetti has done a super chat and says, my main dude Phil, respect. What's up, Spaghetti? Good to see you. Spaghetti. What a name. Or is it? Yeah, Spaghetti. Like spaghetti. Spaghetti. Brotherhood of Steel Palace says, what do you miss? We went to the test site, the nuclear test site, and fought a ridiculous amount of ghouls. And they almost killed me. And now we are investigating Vault 11, a vault that I have never found before in either of my 2 playthroughs of Fallout New Vegas. So it's pretty cool to be checking out stuff I never did before. TX Shooter 50 to the Super Chat. When's the next Medium stream? Tomorrow. It's actually the very first stream tomorrow. We're going to try to finish it up.
How is this fair?
Because if what people are telling me is correct, there's not much content left, about maybe 3 hours left, and that's how long my gameplay streams are, so we should probably beat it tomorrow. My nose is itching me today. Ah! Itchy nose. Alright, we got a lot of ways to investigate here, and a lot of enemies, right? Male dorms. We don't want to go down there yet. We're going to stay on the floor we're on until we fully investigate. What's this? Damn, just blammo. Oh, what's going on, Stealthy Kupo? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. He said, how's it going? I'm enjoying a melee build of Fallout 4. It's pretty fun. Hope you won't wait till Fallout 5 for a replay. At this rate, it'll be 10 more years. Yeah, who knows, right? Yes, stare at my profile. When people do delivery, you do tip them. In fact, what they get paid is essentially the tip you leave them. They don't really get paid anything extra. That's their pay is what you tip them. So yes, I do tip delivery drivers. Okay, let's see here. So there's only like 2 words. There you go. No, I do not tip the bare minimum. I usually
play the
go
game
one
constantly
step
to
up.
make money. I'm not.
What do we got? We got whiskey, a mini nuke. I don't really need these mines and shit anymore. I usually take missiles, but I don't need mines and stuff. I
Shit.
never use them. I'll take the mini. I've been playing the entire game. I still don't have a mini nuke launcher, right? I don't. I have mini nukes. I don't have the launcher, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the mini nukes that I found. This is definitely the ammo room. Damn, packs of grenades. Tons of ammo in here. Alright. I think I looted it all.
Can't run from me.
Boone's going to war. Very nice. No, see, that's the thing, Darkness. He says, so what, they would be delivering food for absolutely nothing? To my knowledge, the way it works is whatever you tip one of these delivery drivers on one of these delivery apps, that's what they make for the delivery. If you say 0 tip, they're not going to come. Like, if you say, oh, I want this delivery for 0 tip, they just won't take the job. No one will take it, so you'll just sit there with your order endlessly and no one will ever deliver it. So you'd be pretty stupid to give them 0 tip. But I always go a step up from the standard. Whatever the minimum is, I always go like the 1 step up. Okay. Let's see here. Still, DeKubo says, why do you think we get barely any news about Starfield? Probably because they're so far behind on development that they have no information about it. Oh, this is something new. Deposition. I want to read this. Okay. Noel to me $1.49 and says, would you agree Dr. Disrespect and you are similar because you both dress up for your audience because it's silly? I couldn't speak to why Dr. Disrespect originally started dressing up because I don't follow him or his content, but he plays a character. On his stream, that's not the real man. That's a man playing like a character. He is like a cartoon character for his streams. Okay? If you like that, great. You can watch his stuff. I'm not a character. You know when you watch me, this is the real me interacting with you guys. I haven't whatever, I'll do it. But you get the real me when you watch my stuff, and you get my real opinions and everything. You're not going to get me acting over the top, silly characters and stuff. That's kind of the difference. Brotherhood of Steel Paladin.
It's Kevin's fault.
There's a mini nuke launcher, Fat Man in the Quarry Junction. How did I not find it? Shit. Because I've been there. El Grey Zoro says, save all your missiles for when you find the Rocket's Red Glare rocket launcher in Lonesome Road. It's really good. With your high explosive skills, it'll hit hard. Wow. So I'll finally get a really good explosive weapon. Alright, deposition. Excerpt from the deposition of the defendant, Catherine Stone, by Vault Attorney Gerard Miles. Let's pick up where we left off. Sorry, I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you were allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Block. Not allegedly, I had it. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his. But please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings? Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he'd been on a winning streak lately. According to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if you what? Only if you perform sexual favors. Yes. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the block leadership, they're friends, and you agree. What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe? And when they came, you and your husband was endorsed. When they came out, you and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, and that was when you decided to kill members of the block? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer? You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick someone and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. What the fuck? What happened here? This is the crazy thing. This is a crazy ass story. So they were all, this whole thing is about politics, right? And having a democratic process. She didn't want her husband to be elected, so she basically had sex with everyone in the fucking place. Then they fucking nominated her husband anyway, so she murdered them. Yet she thought this would still allow her to be elected. Like, what? This is wild. Okay then. Blah 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 blah. Whiskey. I admit I'm intrigued. I have no idea how this place was run, but it certainly didn't seem like it was the most logical fucking place. What on earth? There's a good grenade machine gun in Deadwind Cavern. I haven't found that yet either. Deadwind Cavern. Have to look around for it. Okay, so we went in there, we went in there. It's been pretty slow. And we gotta go down now. Let's just make sure I didn't miss anything over here. The female dorm. Well, everything goes downstairs, so I guess we'll just go downstairs, right? Okay. He mashed a button and got a random throw. Ladies. Wow, that's with the light on? It's that dark? Fuck, man. Vault 11 jumpsuit. Melee weapon +2 and speech +2. Okay. By the way, I have no idea why someone asked me about a chicken suit. Are you going to tell me now that someone is actually wearing a chicken suit all week or all month?
We're soulmates.
Is that really what you're going to tell me? Someone is actually wearing a chicken suit on stream for a month? Interesting.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Okay. Imagine how sweaty you can be in a chicken suit. Dude, you know how sweaty I am just wearing a vest. Yeah, can you imagine a full body suit? It's crazy. A leaf blower? What the fuck do you do with that? Fucking leaf blower. What I really need are healing items. I'm not really finding that down here. It's a little disappointing. Look at this rags. Look at the ceiling. What are you doing? In here. There's a bunch of the jumpsuits. The jumpsuits are probably early on good for speech checks and the like. Talking to Pete says that the Sonic hat was just a good surprise last week. Well, yeah, I were because we were eating chili dogs. That's fucking Sonic's like food. You know, like that's exactly what we eat. Sonic the Hedgehog is known for eating chili dogs. So I figured it would be kind of silly. So I think I've searched this whole bottom floor area. I think. What's weird is it looks like you can go further here, but how? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I missed this. Crush the mantis.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
A lot of harmonicas. They're very musical. Musical vault. Okay.
So we made it.
Looks like we made it. Slaughtered all the mutations. Spaghetti now did another super chat. Says, for the love of everything holy, play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, a superb game. Great for interaction with chat. Wow. I have it. It was in the Rare Replay collection. Well, I don't know why you're so desperate to see me play it. Okay. How do I... What is that? Oh,
That's stupid little
Never
kitty
mind.
shit.
I thought it was something important. Nope. So it's a bunch of junk. All junk down here. So far, nothing unique or very good. Honestly. An interesting story, but that's about it so far. Nothing too exciting down here. Oops. Recon armor. Is that any good? Not what I did. I wonder if I can put that into my current armor. Yes, I can. Alright, I'll hold off, but I'll put it in there later to repair it. All junk. Switchblade. Oh, wait, what's that? Lower level? There's a door over here. door I didn't go to yet? I'm stuck. I'm getting stuck on these chairs. It's around the corner, I guess? But I can't... I don't know, it's weird, because it looks like it's there, but it's not. Like, I can't get to it, see? There's a wall in the way. So I don't know how to actually get to that. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that. Huh. It doesn't seem like there's much of any interest down here. Pretty boring.
What do I do? What do I do?
That's in male dorm. Okay. So maybe I need to go to the lower level. Admin. Didn't it say Overseer's office around here? Yes, Overseer's office. We didn't do this yet. Here we go. Eternal Napalm says, when I played this back in 2012, my playthrough without the DLC was 95 hours, and I'm at 80 right now with 3 DLCs. Damn. Jake just did a super chat. He said, I finished door dashing. What's up, Phil in chat? What's going on, Jake? How you doing? Today's been incredibly slow. Okay. We're very close to the cowboy hat, guys. I appreciate everyone who contributed so far today. Thank you. I am going to play the Diamond and Pearl remake Squid Man. I don't know which one yet. Only one. I don't know which one yet. So we're heading towards the Overseer's office now. Lamb. Okay. Let's check out all around it first. That's further down. Check the whole floor out first. Oh god, this is caved in. Atrium? It's caved in. So I don't want to go down lower yet.
You're mine.
What food did we order? We ordered 5 Guys. 5 Guys burger and hot dog. That's what we ordered. An anonymous tipper says, please avoid playing Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. It's a waste of time. Wow. It's really... See, that's the truth. When I was playing Banjo 1 and 2... Alright, I had the option to play Nuts and Bolts, and everyone told me not to play it. They said that it was actually the worst in the trilogy, and it doesn't even play like what you would expect. Like, it doesn't play like other Banjo games. That's what people told me. Did I get Power Armor training yet? No, Stealthy Koopa. We need to do, we have to do Arcade Ganon's follower quest to do that, and we haven't had a chance yet. Whoa, look at that. Can't use this without a key. You gotta find a key to use the Overseer terminal. Okay. Oh, man. Nothing else in here right now, so we'll be back. Well, this sucks. It's blocked off. How do we get where we need to go? What was that? The fuck was that? I guess we're gonna go downstairs.
What do I do?
Go back this way. See, Nuts and Bolts. Someone, Carl Drew says Nuts and Bolts is good. People are really torn about this, right? Team Terrorhawk says, doesn't someone want vault jumpsuits on the strip? Of course. It's a crappy generic side quest. You can give them vault jumpsuits. It's not a big deal. Oh, hi. I knew that was gonna happen. Fucking grenades dropped right on my head. Ugh. It's just fucking completely stupid because explain to me how
I do?
That's been set up the whole time and none of these animals down here set it off. But now it comes out when I'm fucking walking through, then it hits me, right? So full of shit. Now I have no health. Callie says, seems like you got a lot of value out of your first month on Game Pass. Have you ever had to buy a game yet? No, I haven't bought any games recently. The first one I'll probably buy, I'll have to buy the Ghost of Tsushima expansion coming up later this week. But outside of that, no, everything else has been Game Pass. Oh, booby-trapped door, I guess. Big Rich Phil is trying to be like a troll, and he's like, oh, I deliver DoorDash, and I also give Phil money. Like, what? I mean, I thank you for the super chat, but what you're saying isn't funny or anything. Like, I don't get it. But, gee, thanks for the, we're soulmates. Thanks for the super chat. Okay. Is the expansion full price? No, the expansion is $30, and includes the remaster of the original game, plus the new expansion, which supposedly, if the reports are true, is going to be around 20 hours of content. All these dead bodies. So they all, like, hunkered down in here. Yeah, they all hunkered down. And, apparently all killed each other off. That's what it sure looks like. It looks like they got into this giant fight. And, all tried to kill each other off. Not good. Why am I toxic? So one way we have water, and I have a rebreather, so I can technically go under that water and see what's under there, right? Yeah, we can go check it out. Let's save. Let's go see what's down there. No, I'm not aiming to make the full tips go within an hour. What are you talking about? I'm playing all day until, like,
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I am hoping that I will
Thanks,
get
a blooper will snort by.
over the course of the day. I'm not looking to... I'm not speed running. Speed run the goal. Yes. It would be nice if we could. It certainly would be nice if we could hit the goal and then I could relax
Are you a
for the rest of the
functional
stream.
retard?
But, you know,
I
it
have
is
to
what it
ask.
is. Europe Gaming did a super chat and says, love and support with the marathon. Thank you, Europe Gaming. Get you on the leaderboard in a minute. A differential pressure controller? That's a unique item. What do you use that for? Huh. What? I can't open this?
What do I do?
Why? That's weird. They won't let me open... Oh, now I can. Oh, wait, no, I can't. It's, like, glitched. Yeah, look. You can only open it from, like, a certain angle. This is weird.
What do I do?
What the fuck? There we go. That was weird. Alright. That item is for a Brotherhood quest line? Is it? Oh. Well, the Brotherhood hates me now, so that's not gonna work. The Brotherhood wants me dead. Thank you, Europe Gaming. I got you up there for your super chat. Appreciate that. Okay. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Says, well, did a super chat. So what happens if we don't reach the tips goal? Honestly, I can't pay my mortgage. So my mortgage will be late. Likely the company will be angry with me, contact me and say this isn't good, especially because last year, you know, you had bankruptcy. And I don't know. It'll be up to them to determine what they want to do. I'm sure there'll be late fees involved. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I'm hoping there won't be serious repercussions. But there's nothing I can do about it. I have what I have. I've spent no money frivolously. I just don't have the money for it this month because of the loss of income from moving to YouTube. There's nothing I can really do about it. Okay. The reactor. Alright, well, I don't see anything in this room. Pilot lights. Okay. Whoa. What do we got in the reactor room?
Oh my.
More bugs. Locked. Ah, itchy. Missile. Microfusion. Microfusion. And microfusion. Triple microfusions. They really like their microfusions down here, right? Okay. Yeah, it looked like they bunkered down in the reactor room. Look at that. They had all kinds of shit set up here to defend themselves. I should save just in case there's booby traps. Okay. Yeah, let's chill with the vaccine chat. People are coming here to kind of relax and have a good time with Fallout and interact with me, and you know, let's not talk about vaccines all day. People get enough bombardment about that in real life. They don't need it on a gameplay stream too. All right, so let's all relax and chill with that. Okay. Water. It's all waterlogged in there. See what's in here first. Oh, I can use my I still got my rebreather on, so let's save again.
Last shot. Fly,
Let's see what's under there. I got the rebreather. Pretty cool that I got the rebreather and I can go under these areas. He didn't die. Anything in here? Oh, dead body. Someone died down here. Fuck. Sad. What's this? What the hell? What the? There's nothing down here. And then there's a stairwell up. What is this? Whoa, room full of enemies. Room full of enemies, room full of enemies, room full of enemies.
What do I do?
I'm basically just going in circles here. We got a floating mug. This is confusing right now. I guess we should go into the reactor.
What do I do?
Shout out to Jake, who has upgraded his membership to a super supporter. I appreciate that, Jake. Thank you for the extra support. It helps. And then SD Chargers just did a $2 tip and says, my damn fridge stopped cooling this morning. My food has gone bad. I'm having a rough day. But watching you cheers me up. I'm sorry to hear that. That always sucks because not only are you losing all your food, but there's no quick fix to that. That's an expensive...
Thanks, Derek.
Definitely an expensive replacement. So I wish you the best, and hopefully you get something. Maybe you can get it repaired, which would be outstanding, obviously. You're not wasting ridiculous amounts of money buying a new fridge. Cafeteria? We haven't been here yet. This is a new area. Cafeteria. Atrium. Let's just go into the reactor room quickly so I don't miss it. And then we'll go back that way. More water. Locked. So this is the reactor room? Wait a minute. I've already been here. That's where I came from. Oh, so if you didn't have the ability to open the door, you could swim through the water. But I already had the ability to open the door, so I really didn't even have to do anything. I just did. That was just a waste of time. All right. So we got areas. We got the cafeteria, as well as the atrium, available to check out. I'm assuming the atrium is probably going to be upstairs, or I could be wrong. The atrium. Whoa. This is the room we could see from the Overseer's office. Wow, these guys are hitting for a lot of damage. I gotta heal up now. These guys are hitting for a lot. Okay. Oh, Coolio Cat says that the password should be in this area. Okay, I have to keep my eyes peeled here. God damn it, I'm gonna have to waste more healing items. Yeah. Fuck. Sucks. Running out all my healing items and I'm not getting any replenishments for them, so that blows. Alright, what do we got in here? Any items or anything? Ah. Take the prepared speech of Gus Olson, Ombudsman for the annual Overseer election. Okay. Prepared speech. Good afternoon. Each year it is the appointed task of the Ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last overseer finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still, one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. So they all try to be the leader. They vote in a leader, and then the leader has to kill themselves afterward? What is going on? Europe Gaming did another super chat says, I've ever owned an arcade cabinet. No. I wanted one when I was younger, but then when I got older, I realized I didn't want a giant cabinet in my house. But I knew people who did. My friend Scott had one, and my friend Howard both had cabinets in their homes. Yes, Grade Zero, I'm aware you can craft stim packs, but I'd have to find all those ingredients. I don't have a lot of them, so. Lately, it's occurred to me, that's not really why. I think the reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this. Perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, to understand why the vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. To fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that plagued it for what must be decades by now. There was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. Now with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. I've been through the archives. I can tell you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first overseer who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. He didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of overseer and martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11, but he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us, and the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name, and his door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we're just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey that I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. I thank you. Blah 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 blah. So they literally don't want to do any of this. They're forced into it because there's an AI running this place, and if they don't do it, it will kill them all. Wow.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Kind of fucked up. So they have to have an overseer in charge, and then that person basically has to, like, they have to die. What the fuck? Oh, there's this prepared speech. Yeah. Well, let's save. What on earth? Swaggin says, you know how some companies put out authentic items that are in video games? Would you try out dirty water from Fallout? Oh, yeah, I always like water with chunks of stuff floating in it. That's my favorite. Especially when it's chewy. The chewier the water, the better. Full of flavor, full of protein.
Ah!
Yes.
Ah!
You know, we were just talking about ordering food for DSP Tries It. And Jollibee, we were talking about. Jollibee has spaghetti with sweet sauce and pieces of hot dog. Why not just put hot dog floating in water? That sounds delicious. Oh my god. Anyway, cafeteria is this way. Again, look. They were all... Oh, fuck. It's Dark Dave's fault. They were all bunkered up in here. Even in the cafeteria. Oh, I'm gonna eat all these right now. I'm gonna eat all this together. What is a La Beast style DSP Tries It? I have no idea what that means. La Beast?
I am Cat and I
With
like
Dre
my
Day says a
balls.
local business in my mall is trying to bring back arcades.
It says that I am Cat and I liking my
balls.
balls.
10 minutes of playing a video game? Just ate all that food. All disgusting food. I think this is the kitchen.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Well, at least we got more stim packs. I need more because I've used some. Sucks. Oh, I didn't need the vodka. Oh well. Flour. Here's a purified water. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh. Finding all these dead giant mantises, you wonder what happened. How did they all die? Because the people have been dead here for a long time, so how did the mantises just die? Because they haven't been here a while. Brahmin steaks.
Tiger, tiger.
Did I find a way to advance Arcade Ganon's quest? So you have to choose who you're siding with, and then you can advance it. So we can do that today if we want, but I figured let's do some exploration stuff first that we never done before.
Go, go, go,
You
go,
can use
go.
the biological
Fatty,
research
fat,
station
fuck.
from Old World Blues to grow and harvest plants to make stim packs. Muggy gives you tons of empty syringes.
What do I do?
I need the Enclave power armor.
I need that money. I
SRF
really do. I need
Lem
that money.
Has
Pay
tipped
my
me
bills.
$20. Said only able to catch bits and pieces of the stream today. Good luck. I hope this goes well. Are you doing a DSP tries or feasting with the king? We're doing DSP tries it later. 5 guys. Burgers and fries. Of course, we're not doing fries. We're doing burger and a hot dog. So that should be good. Yes, that's later on. So it is official. We have hit the cowboy hat goal. If this were a normal stream, I would say we hit the tips goal. Thank you, everyone. However, this is not a normal stream. This is a marathon fundraiser stream. So thank you to everyone who has contributed so far. I appreciate that. Hopefully we can, you know, do much better over the course of today's stream. Thank you. All right. Let's keep going. I feel like we're almost done. We have the password, so we have to go back to the overseer's office. And then essentially they said the room where they're going to get murdered, right, is coming up. It's underneath the overseer's office. That's what we needed the password for. So we should go back to the overseer's office and see what happens when we enter that password. Okay. Alright, yep, back this way. I guess I put this away now. Well, I don't have a cowboy hat on my character. Well, right now I have the rebreather on. I guess I could take it off. At one point I did have a cowboy hat on, didn't I? I thought I did, but...
A whale!
You know, you go for, you go for what's best, like health regeneration and shit, you know? So where's that overseer's office?
Look how dumb they are.
Damn it, I forgot. Is it up? Is it this way? Yes. Alright, this is what we haven't done. 100K side Phil did a super chat, says I should do a how to make 100K a year book. Wow. It's this way.
I don't have a job.
No, what I should do is I'd like to read a book on how to make 100K a year and keep it, not piss it away in taxes and things. But no, I don't clear 100K a year because that's not how it works. I wish I did. I really wish I did.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Selection process is hereby ended. So it's a random number generator. Oh, wait a minute. So Catherine Stone was the one who basically had sex with everybody. Okay? Had sex with everybody. And then still, her husband was nominated for overseer, so she killed people. And then she said, oh, you watch, I'm still going to be elected overseer. And apparently she was. Right? Apparently she was. Open the sacrificial chamber. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Let's save. And then we'll go down there and see if what's down there. Hopefully we don't get killed. Okay. Oh, blood and a coffee mug. What is that noise? What the fuck was that?
Congratulations, martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light.
What the hell? We're soulmates. Eddie's coming with me. Boone did not.
Back.
Boone's like, I'm not going down there.
And puts your mind at ease.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
This guy can't go 5 minutes without saying something dumb as hell. He is constantly contradicting himself. It's truly a spectacle to see.
What is going on? I have never done this before. This is new content to me.
Welcome. Please sit in
Zero
the chair.
skill, maximum profit.
The show is about to begin.
Eddie won't come in here? Oh, he will. What on earth?
Failure levels rising.
Okay. Yes, this is a vault. Vault 11.
What
Happy trails.
Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier. Each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people.
What does that even mean?
It might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important.
How is it important?
Let's take a moment to
Have some
reflect
salt.
on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or
That didn't
when you
happen,
snuck out after
'cause you're in a
curfew
vault.
to catch that new flick that your
I didn't
parents
know that.
wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right.
Blah.
And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
I want to watch some faggot. Coma. Whoa!
The Cheeky Peeky's back. Look at them. Look at them. Come on.
There's more on the other side. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot of robots, dude. Wow. Well. That was awesome, actually. Take a turbo. A couple stim packs. Some squirrel stew. Purified water. A psycho.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Some maize. Dirty waters. A buffalo. Some Brahmin steaks. And a yucca fruit. I'll take all these. Okay, ready? Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time.
My last shot. Right,
God damn.
Oh,
So much for those assholes.
He didn't die.
So they really
Alive
tried
and
to
well
kill
in
your ass.
Israel.
I mean, they've been killing everyone who went down here. the entire time. But what is the purpose of this sacrifice? Like, why do they do this? Right? There's got to be a reason, or it's just a fucked up thing that they did. Another vault experiment, right? Because every vault is a weird, different experiment. So their experiment was to have a culture. See, here they are. Their experiment was to have a culture where the overseer always dies. But for what fucking purpose? Right? Huh. Can I do gambling at casinos? Golden Coast, we tried and it failed every time. We tried that and it failed every single time. I lose every time. This is Vault 11, Swaggins. Yeah, I've never done this either. He says in all the playthroughs he's done, he's never done this vault. I didn't know it existed. Then someone sent me an interactive map and it was there. I was like, oh shit, this is cool. So I think we're good here. Everyone's dead. Do I go through this door here? I guess you have to go through this door. Yeah, look at this. The Vault 11 mainframe. So, system recording and automated response.
How is this
Let's
fair?
listen to these. Vault 11 solution. Recording downloaded. And automated response. Recording downloaded. What do these say? So, system recording and automated response. So, system recording. Let's listen to this.
All right, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's
Business
5 of
related,
us
I still
left.
have it.
5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
So they killed each other down till there's only 5 people left. Shit. And then automated response. What did the system say back?
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience.
Ha!
Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault Tech, your safety is our #1 priority.
Wow, it was a 100% a psychological experiment to fuck with them. They just had to basically rage against the machine, and once they did, they were allowed to leave. But the problem is they all died anyway, because when they went to the front door, there was all mutated creatures that killed them. The mantises and everything. Yeah. Damn, so that's it. We did the mission. The mission was 500 experience for being down here. Wow, that was pretty dark. I mean, there's no big reward or anything, but man, that was a dark vault. Everyone died because they went down to the last 5 after sending everyone down here to die. And then, oh, you can leave. Okay, they opened the door because we heard that log when we first came in. The 5 of them that were left opened the door and got slaughtered by mutated creatures. What the fuck, man? Damn. Well, that certainly was different, and I certainly was not expecting that at all. That is a vault I've never done before. There's another vault
Are you a
I've never
functional
done before,
retard?
too,
I
that
have
we
to
can do.
ask.
I'll probably do that next, honestly. But now we gotta get out of here. Okay. What on the holy hell, man? Alright. Alright, so. Ladies and gentlemen. So far, so good. New vault completed. That was fun. I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you to everyone who supported so far, including Europe Gaming, who's the latest super chatter, and everyone who super chatted. Thank you to everyone who became a channel member or upgraded a membership. And thank you to Chris for the current top tip of $50. We did hit the goal for the stream that would be, if this were a standard stream, of $150. But remember, this is a extended marathon stream attempting to raise funds to pay my mortgage tomorrow. So please, if you like the content, if you like the streams,
It's been
please
pretty
support me
slow,
at tipping
not gonna
today.
lie.
The goal is $1,250. Not only would that allow me to pay my mortgage, but that would allow me to pay my utilities in the next week. So then I don't have to worry about raising a ton on every stream moving forward. I can just rest easy. All right, I would appreciate that if you guys like it, the content, if you can help me out and tip me. All right, thank you in advance. Okay. Walker, Texas Ranger says he used to be Darkside Johnson on Twitch.
I need
Welcome back.
that money. I really
Welcome
do.
back,
I need that
Darkside
money.
Johnson. How you doing,
My
man?
bills.
It's good to see you. All right. So, by the way, guys, the food.
They said, Phil,
that
you know, we
ordered will be
contribute
delivered
to
in
you,
about 2
but
hours.
it always seems like it's
just
a
so you
black
guys
hole.
know.
Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're
So we got
always
2
still
more hours
having
of
problems.
gameplay
You're
here
always
before
still
we
in
take
debt,
a break
and nothing's
for,
getting better.
DSP
I agree with
tries
you.
it. Okay? So let's continue. Good stuff. This is an interactive map opening again, so we're probably going to go to the other vault. All right? Okay, ready? All right, let's get the hell... Oh, OBS error. Let's get the hell out of Vault 11. All right, and let's check out another vault that supposedly we haven't done. Okay?
Fair enough.
Figure out how to get out of here.
All right.
I think it's this way. Yes, here we go. Alright. No, I'm not going to be watching YouTube videos or anything. This is a gameplay stream.
Ah!
Julio Katz, was it ever actually explained why every vault is some kind of a weird, unique experiment? I don't think so, right? I don't think it was ever really explained why Vault-Tec does what they do. Why the hell did they just let the people survive?
It's
the
Dark
apocalypse
Dave's fault.
and doing sick, twisted shit on them? I have no idea. But, like, seriously, every single vault has something messed up about it. Don't vote Glover. Glover, his family needs him. See? That's why you don't vote for him, because he's going to get killed. Elect Haley. Haley
YouTube
is
mode
a known
on.
adulterer and communist sympathizer, so elect her. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Haley wanted to be elected. So she literally slept with everyone in the vault, so people would hate her for being an adulterer, because they know that when you get voted in, you get murdered. You end up being the sacrifice, you see? That's why she did it. She purposely did underhanded things so people would hate her and vote for her to be the overseer. Wow, that's some reverse psychology, but apparently it worked. I just noticed this is for NCR Trooper here. Apparently it worked, right? Can we go to Deadwind Cavern? We could. If I can find the way out of here, which I can't figure out, then we can go to Deadwind Cavern. But how the fuck do I get out of here? I can't find the exit. Main entrance. Here it is.
What do I do? What do I do?
All right. So,
what do I do?
Deadwind Cavern it's called?
What do I do?
Let's see here.
What do I do?
Deadwind Cavern. No, come on. Why are you sending me there? This has a description. It's the most deadly thing in the game.
What do I do?
It's seriously the most deadly thing in the whole game. It has a legendary Deathclaw inside. Why are you going to do that to me? How do you become a channel member on mobile? Walker, Texas Ranger asks. I don't know.
What
I think
do I
there is a
do?
way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. I think it's different than the way that you do it in a normal, like on a desktop. Yeah. There's a rare minigun inside the Devil's Throat.
Fun.
Oh, yeah. Beastbot tipped me $1.50. Says you will die if you go to Deathwind Cavern. It seems like dude, it's full of death claws, including a legendary death claw. Like, how am I gonna fucking survive that? Okay. I mean, we could try, but I'm probably not gonna survive it. That's where the grenade minigun is, huh? Let's see where this is. Let me look at the map. So, it's to the south. It's over here. It is to the west, it's like right about here. There's actually a lot of stuff in the center of the map here that I've never found. Yeah, hidden supply cave. To the northeast, there's a cave, and to the north of that, there's a cave.
Following the game, following the fun.
So we should probably start a hidden supply cave. Okay.
What do I do?
So now it's saying, oh, I don't want that. Get rid of it. Remove it.
I live
It's saying
rent-free in their heads 24 fucking
right
7.
here, right about here, there's a cave, and to the north, that's the cave with the death claws. Let's go to this one first.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit.
We're gonna go around this thing.
You piece of
This is
donkey
annoying.
shit. How about this?
This is annoying. There's giant
How about
fucking
this?
mountains in the way out here.
WWE
This sucks.
champions. All right.
I can't even go the way I want to go
WWE
because this
champions
shit's in the way.
lives
See?
rent free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will.
Yeah,
'cause
there's
you're
an
an
invisible
idiot.
wall here.
You're an
God
obsessed
damn it, that
loser
sucks
ass.
Ugh. You wish I would open Italian restaurants, says Mythical. Like I said, that, at one point in my life, that's actually what I was thinking of doing. If I kept making crazy YouTube money, like I was for a long time there, then I would have considered doing that. It would have taken several years of making that level of money to save it up and do it, but it didn't last. We're soulmates.
Welcome to Paw Print Island, everyone. Yes, your home away from home, a place where no disgusting virus can touch you. Yes.
It's so stupid. It's all vertical, so I can't climb it. I gotta go like a long way around. Very annoying. Oh, man. Okay. What's he shooting? I don't even know what he shot. Poison Carl did a $1.99 super chat. Says, do I hide behind the scenes tips? No, as I've told you guys, when they come in, I will absolutely count them towards the goal. It's just that I don't know that they're coming in because I don't get a pop-up. I have to search, for example, my emails or I have to look manually to find those. Yeah, see, look, I still can't. I gotta go around. I can't reach it. So in a bit, I'll check my emails and I'll see if anything came in behind the scenes today. So far, when I checked last, there was nothing. So, Poison Carl. Why am I stuck here? Yeah, this is weird. They put weird invisible walls here. See? And so you can't climb areas you should be able to climb. Yeah, I can't walk this way. There's a visible wall here blocking this mountain. So I can't go straight. They're forcing me to go like around. See? That's weird that they put invisible walls there. Walker Texas Ranger did a $4.99 super chat and says, Darkside Johnson here. There's no icon to hit at the app. I'm going to get on my PC. I just got here. What are you having for DSP tries? We're doing Five Guys.
Fuck you, Treyarch.
Burgers and
dumb
fries. Although
fucks.
we're not doing fries. It's going to be a little bacon burger or a little bacon cheeseburger with it's all the way, which basically means all the condiments. And then we're getting a hot dog that I basically kind of did a hot dog with the works. Yeah, so those are the two things we're doing. I'm not doing fries. I said there's no way I'm eating all that plus fries. That's crazy. So, there. Yeah, I think this is the way to the cave that people want me to go to, where I'm going to die. But I'm curious, can I get to the other cave that's there too? See, there's no way up there, man. Apparently in this cave there's an insane amount of death claws. Prim Pass? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely on the map. Prim Pass. Oh god. A Bright follower. Bright Brotherhood robe and a recharger pistol.
I love it.
I guess I should say.
I love it.
Okay. I am well, Johnny. Thank you for asking. So, what was that last? Was that Poison Carl, I believe, was the last super chatter here.
You don't aim, nothing.
Okay.
Run, oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run, here we go again. Bleh. Run.
Yeah, dude, the fries at Five Guys are insane. They just completely pile them on. So Poison Carl says, what happens if someone tips between the streams? Then I will give a shout out on the late stream. So for example, let's say oh fuck!
Can't run from me.
A blind Deathclaw. I'm dead. Good thing I saved. He's blind, but he murdered my ass. So let's say, for example, someone tipped me between the streams. What I would do is shout that out on the late stream. I always have done that. I always want to make sure that everyone's ready. I can't knock him down. I need to knock him down. If I can knock him down, we can just wail on him until he dies. But I need to hit him with a critical hit so he falls. And for some reason, the critical hits are not registering, which is weird because they always register. But not right now. There, we did it. Now he's see? Okay, that's how we gotta handle it. One by one, we gotta fight them like that. We gotta lure them out, have them draw the aggro, I'll knock them down, and then we'll kill them while they're on the ground. Okay. Poison Curls, do I have any predetermined tips? No. In general, I am never aware of any tips coming in ahead of time. Very rarely would anyone contact me ahead of time and be like, hey, Phil, I'm planning a big tip today or something like that. It's almost never happened. Maybe a couple times over the years, but no, I have nothing like that today. A fresh potato. Try using ranged weapon. I see, I've tried it. They're too resistant. These Deathclaws are way too resistant to ranged weapons.
The Ziggy Piggy is
here.
here.
An impact, seriously. Oh man. So, oh shit, what is that? What the? There's something right there, a big ass building. I don't even know what that is. I've never discovered that before. Should we go over there? Oh my. We've got some kind of a shack. This is not where we're going. To the south is the cave where we're headed. But this is something different, the shack.
You'll not hear
Harper's
any complaints
shack.
from me now.
Oh no. Oh, I thought I got stuck. Who the fuck is Harper? I guess we'll find out.
What do I do?
Very hazy in here.
Can't jump. It's too delayed. 0 skill, maximum
Empty
profit.
Sunset sarsaparilla bottles. Oh, a star bottle cap.
Dead
Jump.
air.
Ammo.
I
don't know who
am
this guy is,
cat
but,
and I liking my balls.
You got a lot of ammo.
It
stored.
says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
Take the ammo. Oh, excuse me. Not seeing anything too unique or interesting in here, honestly. For the dangerous area it's in, do you have a rocket launcher? I have a missile launcher. Stripe the Mini Deathclaw tipped me $1.50. He says, these are my brothers. They're here to avenge my death. Don't think I forgot when you cheesed our fight. Prepared that booty for a good ass
Ziggy
whooping.
Piggy's back.
And then Beastbot tipped me $1.50. He says, anti-material rifle works wonder on Deathclaws. I could try it. I don't know if I brought it with me. I have it, but I don't know if I have it on me right now. We can take a look. No, I got the alien blaster, but I'm gonna run out of ammo. That's the problem. They have the missile launcher. The thump thump, grenade launcher, the matter modulator. But I don't know if any of these will work very well. I got rid of the lair because the lair sucks, man. The lair was like not doing anything. Do I have holy frag grenades for Denwood Cavern? I didn't bring them with me, no. I didn't bring it with me. So this is an underwhelming shack. There's really no point to this thing. I made one stim pack. A single stim pack. Amazing. So heading due south, that's where this Deathclaw Cavern would be. Well, I'm curious what that giant building was over here that we just saw. Oh, come on, invisible wall? Seriously? What the fuck? Invisible wall. Enough with the invisible fucking walls, man. And here's another one. I didn't do that!
Business related, I still have it.
Fuck, there's a big building over there I want to check out around the corner here, but I can't get in. They've blocked it off with all these rocks. This is annoying as fuck.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
See, it's blocked.
My bills.
Fuck you. I want to see what this building is, man.
Grab some salt.
Oh, this is annoying. It's a Repcon place? There's a Repcon place over here? Because I don't have it on my map. Look at these jackasses. See? What is this? Oh, it's Ranger Station Charlie. Is that what it is? Oh, well. Well, that's not what I want to do. Does this make me hot? Yes. Like right now, my back is sweating. My back is sweating. The FBI have tipped me $20 and they said that they're watching me. It sounds great. I like to be watched. Especially by the FBI. I mean, I certainly have never done anything in my life to ever warrant FBI attention. Okay. Oh, it's where I'm being told it's where the Bright followers launched to the moon. Which is from the other direction. Okay. Thank you to the FBI for a $20 tip. It's much appreciated. Thanks for helping. Poison Carl, this is hilarious, says, how do you ask for $7,800 monthly but still need raise? Still need fund raise. First of all, he can't even speak English. It's all broken English. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in life, all right, there's things called expenses and bills, all right? I have a mortgage, I have a car payment, I have insurance on multiple different things like my home and my car, I have health insurance, I have utilities, I have food costs every week, you know? I have all these things that normal people have, all right? Like I said, when I was a full-time streamer on Twitch, these things were not an issue because I was making enough on Twitch to afford everything easily. And the problem was that, you know, with the years of debt that had piled up, I made bad decisions in regards to debt and accruing debt and debt management. And also the fact that my income had gone down multiple times over the years because of trolling activities. And also on top of all that, tax issues screwed me over because I'd been doing my taxes wrong for 3 years since I moved here. And I was backloaded on like tens of thousands of dollars of taxes that I was supposed to be paying to the state that I didn't pay because my accountant at the time was doing everything wrong. Okay? I say accountant is really tax attorney. So, all those things that accumulated over the years, okay, added up to a situation where basically I couldn't afford my stuff anymore, and I had to declare bankruptcy last year, all right? Now, before bankruptcy, I had credit. If I had a month where things were bad or slow, I guess that is the rep contest site, isn't it? I guess. I could fall back on credit to help me out, all right? That was a long time ago. Now I don't have credit or anything like that anymore. It's all gone. That's how it works is you declare bankruptcy, you're 10 years. You have no credit, you have nothing, okay? So essentially the only money I have is what I make on streams. That's it. What you see me make on a stream is my income. But you have to understand that there's all these bills and things behind the scenes that I'm constantly paying. There's taxes you don't know about. There's fees. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's a lot of death claws. Fuck. That is a lot of death claws coming towards me. did it. Okay. Well, hanging back worked. Okay. So anyway, getting back to the point of what I'm saying here, okay? First of all, what you see me make is not what I make. What you visibly see me make every single month is not actually what I'm making streaming. What you're seeing is what people are attempting to contribute. It doesn't mean I keep all of that. It doesn't mean there's not fees involved. It doesn't mean there's not chargebacks involved. I don't publicly talk about that stuff anymore because I feel like it's not something you guys want to hear about constantly.
Business
quite
related,
frankly,
I still have it.
It's not something that talking a lot about is going to really fix. You know what I'm saying? Like, if someone's charging you back, they're probably going to charge you back no matter what. They're a bunch of dickheads. So me talking about it constantly is not really going to fix the issue. Now, for a while, it was such a bad thing that I actually had to have all these things in place, verified tips and all that. Luckily, it's not as big of a deal anymore. But essentially, what you see is not, there it is, Deadwind Cavern. What you see is not what you get. You know what I'm saying? It's very different. And people want to over-exaggerate and everything about the income that I make. I don't make nearly as much as what you see me make on a stream. Especially when it comes to super chats and stuff. YouTube is taking cuts of all of that. But people say, oh, you made this and this. No, I didn't make that. You don't know what I made. The truth is no one knows what I made but me. I don't even know what I make until the month after when YouTube actually pays me. I have no idea what I'm going to make, okay? So, you say, Phil needs this much a month and blah, blah, blah. Just because you see that doesn't mean that I'm making that, okay? And behind the scenes, like I said, there's all these things. There's taxes and things that happen that reduce what I make. You may think I make a certain amount. I don't. I don't. Look at my lifestyle. Where do you see the, you know what I mean? Like, if I was making tons of money, ridiculous amounts of money, disposable income, don't you think that things would be a little better around here, right? Like, I'm wearing clothes that I've owned for like 5 to 10 years, you know, but people are so dumb. They think that any dollar that you make is just pure spending money that immediately you can just go out and spend on whatever you want, right? No, that's not adult life. That's just not adult life. All right, it's not. And on top of all that stuff, okay, there's things in my life that you guys are not going to know about. I'm not going to tell you every single personal aspect of my life. I'm not going to tell you what every dollar needs to be spent on. Right now, I could concretely tell you there's things going on behind the scenes you guys have no idea about. I've never mentioned it. I don't feel like it's anyone's public business to know about it. And it costs me a lot of money. All right? But it's no one's business. Maybe one day I'll reveal that stuff to you. But the fact that so many people take everything that happens to me as a negative and spins it as a way to hurt me, why would I want to reveal more personal stuff to you guys, right? That's why I have this separation now between my work life and my private life. The less I reveal about what's going on privately, the less people can use it to potentially hurt me. So that's why I don't tell you guys everything anymore, okay? So I hope you understand that, right? If you like the content, support it. If you don't like the content, don't. If you think that I'm some kind of a liar and that I'm actually rolling in dough and I've got it off an offshore account somewhere, if you actually think that I'm stupid fucking enough to spend money on mobile games and all this other dumb shit instead of actually spending it on helping my family and having a better life, if you're that dumb, then don't watch the content and don't support it. Move on, right? Why are you wasting time with someone who you think is a buffoon or you know, a liar? Why? But if you like the content, then come and chill with me. If anything, I would hope that over the years I have portrayed myself and been as honest with you guys as I can, that you guys know that I'm honest with you. You guys know that I'm not making shit up every day and I'm not spitting the truth, that I'm telling you the truth about that. What I need funds for today is to pay my fucking bills over the next couple days. If I can't pay them, they'll all be overdue, late fees associated with stuff, and then I'll be on the track to, you know, bad stuff. You know, it's that simple. It's just, people are just so ridiculous with these insane conspiracy theories that I can't possibly counter or answer any of them anymore. Because there's just, every day there's something new that's so ludicrous and over the top. I don't even know what the fuck people are talking about anymore. Right now there's like 5 things. Every day I look at my Twitter. This ridiculous thing, this thing about a viewer of yours, this thing about a moderator of yours, this thing about an application that you supposedly use, this thing about WWE champions, which never goes away, this thing about how you're lying to people and embezzling money, and this thing over here about this and that. And I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck anyone's talking about anymore. I don't pay attention to it. I don't. I literally don't pay attention to it. I just say, I'm going to have fun with games. And if you support that content, do. And if you don't believe me, or you want every little personal answer, then don't come by and don't support and don't chill with me. It's fine. You don't have to. There's tons of other people out there who you can watch. And if that's the case, then go do it. Well, I'm grateful for everyone who does actually believe that I'm not some kind of crazy giant level scam artist person. Like, you're so crazy the shit that people say. Do you not think that right now I'd like to do better for my family? Really? Like, I didn't get a honeymoon when I married my wife over 2 years ago. I don't get to do things for my family that would be nice. I don't get to improve my house and do things around here that would make life better for us. Right now, we're in the midst of the hottest summer ever in Washington, and I have 2 air conditioners. I can't even cool the fucking house down enough so that we're not sweating profusely. Don't you think I'd like to be able to do better than that? Put central air in my house so we're not sweating disgustingly every fucking summer? Don't you think? Like, don't you think that's like the natural thing that a man would like to do for his family? But you're so dumb. You're seriously so dumb that you believe conspiracy theories, that you'll believe every other negative piece of shit about me, rather than the logical conclusion that Phil's not rich, that he's telling the truth, right? I just don't know anymore. So I don't, an idiot like this guy who's gonna fucking do a super chat and accuse me of lying, oh, you need this much a month, fuck off. Just go away and never come back. No one cares about you, including me. I just want to enjoy the games, man, and have a good time with my audience. I don't need to put up with your nonsense, your accusatory tone, and your stupid conspiracy theories. Go wear your tinfoil hat with your circle-jerking group of losers on the fucking internet and have a good life. And leave me the fuck alone. I don't care about you. You know, I'm never going to convince these crazy people that what I'm saying is true, because they will always come up with another crazy thing to say. Seriously. Just, it's out of control. So I give up. Darkside Johnson tipped me $4.20. Says, I hope this helps even a little. I watched since I was 12. I'm now in my mid-20s. Wow. I started watching you and Rambo. I'll always support you. Thanks for the memories. Thank you for the support. And that's awesome, man. Thank you so much for the support all these years. An anonymous tipper says, don't forget PayPal takes a cut too. Yes, and PayPal takes various different cuts depending on the size of a tip contribution, depending on who's actually, like, in different countries get different amount of stuff taken out. Which I've seen, like, someone does it from another country, all of a sudden they have a bigger fee than someone else, and they just increased their fees. PayPal literally just increased the amount of fees that they're charging on contributions. So, take this. Gotta heal quickly. Ah!
What do I do?
It was working.
What do I do?
But there were too many.
What do I do?
See, there's like 3 or 4.
Ah!
If we can pull them one by one, we can do this. But it is gonna be tough to pull them one by one.
You're mine.
What do I do? What do I do?
Go.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
The mental gymnastics on the sky wheel twerk.
Alright, let me heal, and then I'll take on the next one.
What do I do?
There's so many. Alright, so I gotta use everything I can here, right? We're gonna use a turbo. We're gonna use True Police Story. We're gonna use Steady. We're gonna use Rebound. We're gonna use Psycho. We're gonna use, I don't think that's gonna help. Some Maze. Lad's Life. I don't even know if that does anything. Implant.
Fun.
A fresh potato. Yes. Dirty Water.
There's a sick motherfucker on the
Cat
internet
Eye,
called Super
Buff
Clown,
Out.
whatever the fuck this idiot's
Yes.
name is. It's Kevin's fault.
Holy crap. Wow. Now. Save quickly. And then run forward and see, are there more in here that we can, like, hit while I have all these fucking drugs. Oh, God. Well, we'll max barter. We should do melee. Okay. Are there any other death claws in here?
It's been pretty slow.
Or was that it? Was that really it?
5 after all.
Did we clear the cave? I think we killed it. We cleared it. Right? I don't see anything else. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Oh, no.
Oh, no! That's a lot. Okay, get ready.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Okay, continue. Run in. Oh, that's the legendary. That's the legendary. No, it's not. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Fucking balls. I'm taking more.
No!
Why did I take that? I don't even know why. I have no idea. I'm gonna take as much as I can. Oh my god. I'm popping so much.
The Ziggy Piggy's
This is
back.
ridiculous.
What do I do?
Wow. Alright. Ready?
Oh no!
God damn it!
No! Primavera! Oh, fuck.
We're gonna do this.
I love it. Ah,
We're doing this. I don't care. We're doing it.
What do I do?
We're soulmates. No AP.
What do I do? I think someone drove a bulldozer into a condo in Connecticut.
Not what I did. Oh my god. Wow. Well then. One way to do it. Save up again. Yes. This is awesome. Whew, man.
My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
who's next?
Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
My shit's all wearing off now. Nothing here. I don't have a job. There's more. Well, how do I get to them?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
He makes it so obvious that what is said on Twitter and chaos gets to him. It gets to him bad. If he was smart, Lola, he wouldn't say it in.
This way. Yeah, there's definitely more in here.
What do I do?
They got it done. Poor Boone got fucked. Where did he go? Boone got hit so bad, I don't even know where he is. Boone got hit so hard, he disappeared.
What do I do?
Where is he? He's right here.
What do I do?
Damn, he got hit so fucking hard, right? So fucking hard. Okay.
Figures.
Alright, Boone's up. Save again. Oh, man. Holy crap. This is one hell of a cave.
You're mine.
I think they're stuck in the doorway. Oh, Death Claw Mother. Oh, great, I'm dead. I gotta heal and try to fucking kill these guys. Fuck. I think he stopped coming at me. Fuck. Oh. I think he finally stopped coming at me. That was the mother, and I killed the mother. That's the harder one. The other one turned around. Oh my god. I gotta make a separate save here. Gaming Cat Mom has done a $20 tip and says, I've been watching your content since Borderlands 1. Thanks for many years of entertainment. I hope this helps. It absolutely does. Thank you so much, Gaming Cat Mom. With that, we have now hit $200 so far in support today. So thank you so much. That is definitely a milestone, and I appreciate that very much. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Oh, no! Oh, it's a young one. Never mind. There's still more, though. Nah, Darcy, I didn't take mines with me. I don't have mines to put down here. There's the mother. Hooey. Yeah, the mother's tough. Alright, now. Oh, they're back! They got back up. Ooh, direct hit. Direct fucking hit. Double kill. Yeah, I got double experience.
Is massively
Sick.
strong.
Well, I'm making use of my fucking missiles and explosives, right? Good shit. Let's continue on. Alright. This game was banned in Sweden? Why? Why was this banned in Sweden? There's nothing wrong with this game. So they all came from this hole. Maybe we should check over... Oh, no. Everything's wearing off. Oh, man. This is a huge fucking cave. Fuck. This is a huge cave. You save again. There's two different ways to go. Now you guys get in. That's the legendary. That's not
Greed
good.
is massively strong.
Wait, we killed the legendary? What? We did? No, I don't think so. I think he's still in there. I don't think he came out. I think the regular ones did, but I don't think the legendary ever came out. Save again.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Ah!
Nah, that's him in the doorway. Yup, I was correct. Yo, he's hiding out.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
He's hiding out around that corner. He will
seriously
not come out.
cannot stop joking today.
So I should hit him with a missile, and then when they're tanking him,
Ugh.
I should use my old
What
baby
the
to try to knock him down.
Fuck. Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear.
He walked back.
Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
He's almost dead. He has 2 health. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, he had 2 health. Fuck, man. I should have used my strategy. Yes, we could do that. If we had $300 in tips today, we can switch vests. Yes. Someone just said, can we do that? Yes. What the fuck are you guys doing? I should have switched. He seems to get stuck in that doorway and not come out. See that? That's kind of weird.
You're mine. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
See that? He turns around. I think they may have coded him so he can't leave his room. He's stuck in the room.
Dumb fucks.
No, I've not done the DSP tries it yet. We're going to do that around 4:30. Waiting for the food to show. Never does as much damage as it said it's going to do.
Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck.
They got him. They're going to kill him. Goodbye. We did it.
You repeal, and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time.
We did it. Wow, they only give you 50 experience for killing the legendary Deathclaw. That is not proportionate to the challenge.
Say goodbye.
That is not proportionate at all. Pretty lame, honestly. Well, first things first, I think we should save. Holy fuck. Okay. So that's the legendary. I don't see any loot. Oh. Oh. Mercy. Oh, mercy.
Fuck.
It is a grenade launcher. A specialized grenade launcher. See that? And I have tons of grenades. Oh shit, it's got a screen. Look at that shit. It's got a fucking screen.
Look at them. Look
And we
at
got
them.
the power, the Brotherhood armor.
Come
The problem is
on.
it weighs so
You gotta
much.
be shitting.
And I already have armor. I already have the Brotherhood armor back at the Brotherhood, what do you call it? Safe house? I just need the ability to wear the power armor, which I don't have yet. Yeah. Okay. So we got some trolls. We're just going to take care of them right now. Get rid of them quickly. Here we go. Unique automatic grenade launcher. Sweet.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
Please
you're
bear
going
with
to
me
be
while I
treated
get
like an
rid of these
asshole. You're
people.
going to be shown the door.
Scumbags. 0 skill, maximum profit. Okay.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
Thanks
to
for
do
the
it.
money,
I don't have money to
stupid
do it.
fuck.
I don't have money to
Got
do
rid
it.
of
I
the
don't
Got
have
my
money to
first
do it.
paycheck from my new job
keep you in
yesterday.
mind.
Have yourself some DDM.
Yeah, I'm not going to pick up the armor. There's no point.
If I could get down on
There's
my
no point
hands and
picking up
knees
that
and say
armor
thank you and
because
still be on camera,
I already
would
have
do it.
armor, power armor, back at the Brotherhood safe house. And once I get the ability to wear power armor, I get the training from Arcade Gannon later for his follow quest, then we'll be good to go. So I don't have to go crazy here, but yikes, man, that was ridiculous. Now, there's still another turn I didn't go, I think. There's another turn back here I didn't make. And I don't know if there's anything in there just besides more fucking death claws. This one right here, right? Yeah, we didn't go in here yet. So I should save again. See that darkness says there's too many shitty stools. Flush some of them away. Yeah, assholes. Too many assholes. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Let me take a look at my local map.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Yeah, she's a dead end. There's nothing in here, huh? It was probably just a room where those death claws camped. Until you trigger them. But I'm not seeing any more here at all. Oh, we did it. We cleared the cavern. Wasn't it dead? Yes, we cleared the cavern or some shit. That was just as crazy as the fucking, the construction yard with all the death claws in it. The Quarry Junction or whatever. That was just as many, dude. That was tons of death claws. Krispy Kreme Knight to me $2. Says, sorry, I can't support you much, but these are stressful times you're going through. YouTube payments are slow. Don't get down in the dumps. Great to see more Fallout New Vegas. You know, it's not that YouTube payments are slow. It's that I get them once a month. And
They said,
it's
Phil,
not as
you know,
much
we
as it used
contribute to
be
you,
getting
but it
the
always
payment
seems like
both
it's a
from
black
Twitch and
hole.
YouTube.
Because
Used
it
to be
always seems
Twitch
like no
would
matter
be
how much we contribute,
sub revenue,
you're always still
cheering
having
revenue.
problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
I agree with you. And some ad revenue, very little, but some ad revenue for running ads on the streams. YouTube would be all the ad revenue from the on-demand videos. And combined, it was way more than what I make just on YouTube now. So, it's a huge loss, and that's what I mean. Like, I was in a great position, and Twitch literally fucked me. Twitch just said, oh, well, we don't care about you. We don't have to prove that you did anything wrong. We just don't want you in the partner program. And they kicked me out, and that's the end. Like, it completely threw me off track from being good this year. I was doing real well, and just like that, they fucked me over for no good reason. No warning, nothing. Would be nice if YouTube did weekly payouts. Oh, of course it would. It absolutely would, but they're not going to do that.
Blah 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 blah.
So to the south of here, there's supposed to be something else, but I don't know how I would get to the south of here. Can I do the Devil's Throat? I mean, I guess we could. I don't know what that is. We can try it though. I want to see what this is just below here. Am I going to do the DLC next? I might do it today. I might not. We have to see how far we get. What I'm doing now is
Play
just
the game
random
constantly
open
to
world
make
questing
money.
that we
I'm not.
missed earlier on in the playthrough. So we're doing that first. Then I might do some follower quests. And then we'll go from there. Yes, see, it should be right over here. There should be a cave or something around here. Let's see where I am. How do I handle all the hate online? I ignore most of it. You know, I just fucking ignore most of it. I'm not going to let it get to me or nothing. Yeah, I'm basically dead on where this cave is. These people, it's just so nuts to even spend 5 minutes reading what these people say to me. Like what are you talking about? Any given day, the amount of insanity that they throw at me, I'm just like, I have no idea what anyone's speaking of. And then they're like, mark our words, you don't listen to us. Horrible things will happen to you, DSP. I'm like, what are you talking about? You're nuts. You're fucking nuts. I don't know where this is. Like, I'm like dead on top of it. But there's nothing here. There's supposed to be a cave here. Oh, look. Walking box cavern? What the fuck does that mean? Walking box? I don't know. When will the marathon end? It's going to be going to between 7 and 8 p.m. tonight. So we still got another, essentially, 4.5 hours left of the stream. So, Cal links to me $1.50. Of all the new games you tried in the last couple of months, which you enjoyed the most? Man, it's a tough question because just in the last month with all the Game Pass stuff, that's been so interesting, right? The Medium has been pretty interesting. The Last Stop is interesting. Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I never would have played without the Xbox Series X, has been interesting. I don't think I have one that's like the most because they're all so different. They're all such different games. Do I have a favorite conspiracy theory about me? Oh my god. Oh god, what's he shooting? Whoa, no! Nice stuff. These things aren't even that tough anymore. Remember, they used to be insanely tough earlier on in the playthrough. Now they're not so bad anymore. A cave just full of Night Stalkers. Look at all these bones. Whoa, look at all this. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Pack. Big pile of duty. Did you see that? Yeah, it was a big pile of Night Stalker duty. Damn! The legs coming off. Damn! You should go to Mojave Outpost. Major Knight there can repair the weapon. Oh, the grenade launcher? Oh, yeah. The homosexuals are evil people. See, I don't know. There's been so many stupid conspiracies that I don't even know how do you even discern between them anymore, right? When there's so many. And the thing is, if I bring one, like for example, there's one going on where
special delivery.
People claim that there's some application out there that I've never used or heard of. I guess it's called Line
Alive
app.
and well in Israel.
Like, oh, well, we found that the cell phone number that we know is yours because it was doxed on the internet years ago, that cell phone number is somehow associated with Line app. Now, Line app is an app that I guess is used for people who talk behind the scenes when they play mobile games. So it's obvious that because there is a Line app with your cell phone number associated with it, that means you play mobile games and spend money on them. It's like, what? Like, how do you even associate that with that? And people keep bringing this up, like, just, like, 2 days ago. Someone on Twitter's talking about it. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know anything about this app. I don't use Line app. I don't even know what it is. And these people just say this shit. And then they're like, okay, so how did when people brought this up, like, a year ago, when I first heard this conspiracy theory, people were like, well, how could this be possible? I was like, you realize if what you're saying is true, okay? If what you're saying is true, that this exists, this Line app, and that somehow there's an account with my phone number, anyone could have done that, right? Because my phone number was public years and years ago. If you remember when I actually registered my website, that fucking website doxed all my information, including my phone numbers and shit. So that's been public for how many years? So how is that evidence of anything? I don't even understand that at all. Like, if my phone number has been doxed years and years ago, right? How is it, like I'll be honest with you, people have really gone out of their way to fuck with me in regards to, like, stupid menial trolling shit. Like, sign up Phil's fucking emails for dumb spam and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, it's basically up to the point where, like, my information is so public, everyone, like for example, I can tell you right now, I guarantee you, someone went out there and registered me for every fucking website under the sun. They have my name, they have my address, they have a phone number that's associated with me, they have an email addresses, right? I have my public email addresses, you guys know them. I guarantee you people sign me up for everything, all right? So that's like saying, oh, there's a website that has an account that says Darkside Phil and has an email that we know is yours associated with it. So that way there's evidence you use that site. How? Anyone could go sign up for anything right now using my public information. But the thing is, they whip themselves into such a frenzy with this information that they then act like it's evidence of anything. It's evidence of nothing. Anyone with a logical brain can say, what are you talking about? Like, Phil was doxxed a million years ago, and all his information is out there. There's probably people on the internet who impersonate him all the time, everywhere, right? So, how is that evidence of anything? But the thing that really gets me is apparently this Line app, and again, I don't know much about it, I've never used it. Apparently the Line app is used for many different things. I guess it's just chat app. It's like you chat on it, like a million other chat apps, okay? So how does an evidence that if anyone had a chat app with my number or whatever, how is the evidence that it's used for a mobile game or that you know what I mean? Like, even if that is the case, that someone used my information and registered, it's evidence of nothing. But you see what I'm saying? Like, they literally create this insane situation where it doesn't even make sense logically, but that's evidence of something. It's evidence. And that's what they do, is like every conspiracy somehow, because there's 20 million
Thanks for the money, stupid
that
fuck.
they made up about me, somehow they
Smiley
all
face.
become a
Part
body
of
of
the
evidence
saga
that
is
says
he
I'm a bad
already woke
person
up
or
to Phil
something.
one
It's
saying no
but none
matter
of it is
how
true.
hard
It's
he
all
tries,
your
he'll
shit
never
that you
be
made
able to
up,
go back
or
in
people
time or
doing
silence
things
the
in my
voice.
name around the internet and shit. You see what I'm saying? And then it's like somehow that becomes evidence when it's nothing. I just never understood it. Overwatch Trash did a super chat and says there's a code that verifies your number. What does that mean? There's a code that verifies your number. My number is public. That number was public since 2015. That number was on the internet. So how is that evidence? Like, what are you talking about? These people, see what I mean about these fucking people? And now this guy will probably talk about this all day. He'll just keep, it's what it's called. It's called moving the goalpost. So I'll say, no, what you're saying makes no sense. That's not evidence of anything. So then they'll say something else ludicrous. I'll be like, okay, well, that's not evidence of anything. Then they'll say something else ludicrous. And then, you see what I mean? It's called moving the goalpost. They just keep pushing it further and further and further and further until I just get tired of answering. And I just don't want to talk about it anymore because I just don't want to fucking waste time on it. But then see? So Phil couldn't answer every concern for 3 straight hours. So that means that it's all true. And that's how they win, because they have time for that shit. You know? I don't have time for that shit. I don't have time to answer every ludicrous accusation you have. You're just out of your fucking mind, man. Alright. General of Thunderous Fires did a $5 super chat and says, I like your old Street Fighter... Hold on, scroll off the screen. He said, I like your old Street Fighter playthroughs and DSP tries it videos a lot. The stream is very fun too. Thank you. To General... There's no way I could put all that. General of Thunderous Fires... I guess I could do... General of Thunderous Fires. We would do that. And I'm sorry, there's no way I could fit your name. As you can see, the leaderboard is already stretched the hell out there.
Yeah, I want to watch
Thank you for
some
the super
faggot
chat.
and some
Now people are saying, do you have to verify it? Verify what? What number?
Thanks for the money, stupid
Verify
fuck.
what number? The phone number?
He
What do
needs
you
to
mean?
just come out and admit that down from the
They make
rafters
you
of
have to
his
verify
account and
the
get help
code
for
that
his
sends
gambling
cameras
problem.
to it. I would do
He
it.
never
Okay.
will, but
All
that
right.
would solve his
You
money
guys
issues.
realize, and this is truthful, again, my emails, my phone numbers that I've had over the years, they're constantly hit with shit like that. Constantly. I mean it. Like, nonstop. Every day I get, did you sign up for this? Verify this. Here's a verification code. Here's a confirmation email. My fucking stupid home phone.
Oh, that's cool.
All right? Which I've never used. I kid you not. I've never used my home phone number for anything. The only reason I have that home phone right there is because I do a bundle through Comcast that I save money if I keep the phone. If I got rid of that phone, the overall cost of my internet and phone would actually go up if I got rid of that phone, okay? So I've never used that phone before for anything. That phone rings constantly. Constantly. It's solicitor shit. It's other. I've never used it. I've never even put that phone number on the internet, but it rings constantly because people got it and they sign it up for everything. Do you see what I'm saying? So I constantly am bothered by that shit. Everything. Every phone line I've ever had, every email address I've ever had, constantly gets hit up for this. So how is that evidence of anything? They sent a verification request to the phone number, and I get those constantly all the time. So what does that mean? Nothing. They need to get the code to confirm. How do they get it if you physically have the phone on you? What do you mean? You have to put in a code. Put in a code where? What are you talking about? oh, you can't have a line account if you don't have a code. I don't know. There's no code that's ever been entered into a line account because I don't have a line account. And so,
what do
but
I
this is
do?
what I'm saying. Like, there's also forum
What do
posts
I
and things
do?
out there in my name. And people are like, well, that's evidence that you have it because it's in your email and that forum is there. It's like, but I didn't do it. I didn't verify it. I ignore it. All that shit's on, like, blacklist. I get spam emails all the time of that kind of stuff. I just ignore it. So how did it work? I don't know. Maybe. Now, I don't know specifically if I'm talking about line or whatever, but maybe these things allow you to create an account, all right? And as long as you have general information, the account sits there, and it's a dormant account. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure right now there's a million dummy accounts that are called Darkside Phil on the internet that aren't me. But they created them using my information, and they just sit there dormant, never used, but it still says that I'm a member. Like, what was it? Like, years ago, someone was like, Phil, we have evidence that you're on a gay porn site. And I'm like, well, I have news for you. I'm not on a gay porn site. You know, I have nothing to do with that. I don't go to porn sites in general anyway, but I'm not part of a gay porn. But here's an account with your email associated with it. I'm like, and? You see what I'm saying? What does that have to do with anything? So I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't care. Like, you have to understand. I mean this too, because there's like 10, 20 people on this stream that are all talking about this right now. What the stuff that you deal in is so disassociated from reality for most people. Like, we don't care about your bullshit. You understand that, right? Like, I just have to, I'm sorry that I'm not trying to be insulting, but you have to understand that what you're saying and doing is so disassociated from normal life. We don't sit there on the internet hashing out conspiracy theories and debunking them. We don't. We have lives. Normal people have, like, lives where we do stuff with our time. We don't sit there on the internet with people like you debunking conspiracies and hashing up conspiracies. Like, I've too much shit going on in my life that's important and meaningful to me, my family, my cat right here, Jasper Kitty. Give him a nice pet. I don't have time to worry about your bullshit. I don't. I really don't have time to worry about your bullshit that you make up about me every day. I'm not going to sit here and try to find a way to disprove every ridiculous thing that says about me because I have better things to do. I have a stream to put on right now. Right now I'm trying to figure out where the vault is, guys. That's what I'm trying to do. Apparently there's a vault. There's a vault here? Yes. There should be a vault.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Yeah, it's
Every
right about
coffee
here.
tip a desperate attempt to
And
believe like
according
he
to this,
once
to the
did.
right of the vault is
Common
a
in
camp
cult
or
members that
something.
ever harbored
And
suspicions.
then this is a vault I
Wheelchair
haven't
symbol.
been to yet.
Pig nose. Wheelchair symbol.
Yeah, this is a vault that I haven't been to yet. So, always hot teasers, then why don't you ignore them? Have you ever not noticed that I am? Like, I am. I am completely ignoring their nonsense. But again, when you ignore it, that means, oh, it's true, because Phil won't address it. Okay, so now I'll address it logically. I just went step by step for, what, 15 minutes? Step by step, I just went through all this with you guys explaining. I don't know anything about it. Here's probably how they do it. Oh, but that's not good enough because here's another thing. Here's another thing. But this is what always happens. There's always another thing. Okay, well then just ignore it. Okay, I'll ignore it. Oh, well then it's true. Do you see? Do you understand the life I'm living here? That no matter what I say and do, no matter what happens, there's always another nut job out there doing something in my name, making something up about me. And I can't possibly discredit or answer all this. What is going on right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are they fighting? Tell me it's not Death Claws. It's not. It's a bunch of, like, raiders or something. Okay, that's not balanced. To go some cameras. And by the way, yes, I'm aware that contributions have come in. I will shout them out when I get a chance here.
Damn it, that's gonna stink.
You say that's gonna sting or that's gonna stink? Apparently there's a lot of raiders here. So anyway, where am I headed? I'm headed this way. Fuck them. I'm just gonna start walking. Because I'm gonna fight 100 raiders if I keep fucking with this. Right, there you go. General of Thunderous Fire says that's the equivalent of like saying turn off the internet and it stops internet bullying. It does, you're right. The equivalent is like either I address it, and if I address it, it's never good enough. it's never gonna, there's always another thing. Like I said, I'll answer logically, okay, here's the truth. Oh, well, now I have to speculate because I honestly don't know. So maybe it's this, maybe it's this. And then
for the money,
it's not
stupid
good enough
fuck.
because they keep going with
Keep
further
digging that
conspiracy.
hole. Pig,
So there's
you
no
did this
point
to
in me
yourself.
answering anything. But if Phil ignores it, well, that means that it's true. You see? So it's a lose-lose situation. When you have this many nut jobs constantly just fucking making shit up about you, you can't win. Like, you'll never win because they will always say it's not good enough. Or, like I said, then if I address it logically and calmly and I answer honestly, they move the goalpost to the next thing, the next thing, the next thing. You know? How many... all right, the best example of this, the absolute best example of this, is that whole insane
Someone please shut up this dude
discussion
being a
about the
moron.
whole escort thing, right? Where supposedly there was an escort that I had hired to fly across the globe to spend time with me. I didn't really have a girlfriend. I was lying about that. It was all bullshit, right? How many months did that go on? 3-4 constant months where every stream people came in and trolled me about it and everything. And it was completely all 100% fabricated. But again, every time that I answered logically, they moved the goalpost to the next thing, right? And the whole thing was fake. But, you know, it's few and far between when I can get a situation like that where I can outright eventually prove that something's fake. Because someone was caught out and it was admitted that it was fake. It's rare that happens because the rabbit holes that these people make go so deep, that there's no way you could ever dig yourself out of them once you're down them, because they just keep building on top of it. It's like going into the Matrix and you can't escape the Matrix because they keep building virtual walls in front of you can't possibly pass. Have any of their lies hurt me off stream? Yes, but I'm not going to go into detail about that because that's the thing. Like, the reason people do it is twofold. Obviously, they want to slander me online, but a lot
They
of
said,
people
Phil,
do
you know,
because
we
they feel
contribute
like,
to you,
if
but it
everything
always
I've
seems
done
like it's a
somehow
black
had a
hole,
concrete outcome,
because it always
then,
seems like
you
no
know,
matter how much we
I've
contribute,
done it.
you're always still
right?
having problems. You're always
Um,
still in debt, and nothing's getting
So,
better.
I
agree
just
with you.
basically am like, I'm of the impression that there's no reason to address any of
Thanks
this
for the money,
concretely and
stupid
tell you
fuck.
every detail, because if I do, it'll just promote
Detractors
further
disprove that
mistreatment
story.
and further
Wheelchair
trolling. See
symbol.
what I'm saying?
Pig nose.
So
Wheelchair
that's why I don't
symbol.
talk about a lot of that stuff. And the funny part is, people are like, what you do? Actually, I don't. Actually, the little bit that I tell you guys on streams is like 1/10 of the amount of shit
Are
that
you a
has happened to
functional
myself and Kat over the last several years. But I only tell you very little, so that way people don't say, oh, let's just go the extra mile and troll Phil further, you know? You just don't want to waste time on that, you know? All right, so Aaron Carpenter tipped me $50 and I hope all is well, Phil, and I hope this helps. That does absolutely help, Aaron. We're now up to 255 and climbing, and I appreciate that support, man. Thank you very much, Aaron. You're tied for the top tip with Chris right now, so thank you for that. And of course, a bunch of super chats came in, and they're all about this bullshit. So I'm just going to ignore them. I'm going to read them, but I'm going to ignore them. So, for example, here we go. To create an account in the Line app, you must verify your number, or you cannot proceed in his account with the number was found. He is lying. So what do you want me to say? I don't know anything about this app, but apparently someone found a way to make an app account supposedly in my name. Actually, I don't even know if you even said that. Is it even in my name, or is it using my number? I don't even know, nor do I care anymore. I just don't care, because that's what I mean. People, haha, I got him now. No, I don't know. I don't have any answer to your crazy conspiracy fucking world. I don't. And again, by the way, none of this means anything, because for when last year when people started saying this to me, the Line app apparently is just simply an application used generically for communication over the internet. It's not evidence of anything. Apparently the Line app can be used for any kind of chat. If someone just wanted to have a chat with someone across the world, you get the Line app, you can chat with them if you have each other's account. I guess it's kind of like Discord. That would be the equivalent of saying, oh, we just know that Phil has a Discord, therefore we know that he uses it to play mobile games and stuff. It's like, no, you don't. You don't have that evidence at all. Like, that doesn't make any sense what you're saying, but that's what I mean. These people are nuts. These people are absolutely nuts. There's no, if there was evidence, they would present it. They have no evidence of anything. They just make these conspiracy theories up. All right, and again, there was like 2 or 3 super chats. I'm not even exaggerating. 2 or 3 super chats all saying the same fucking thing. So I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore them. Okay. So, we have arrived at Vault 19. I don't know what this vault is. I've never done this vault before. Now, the thing is, I'm going to split the part for YouTube. The food is supposed to be arriving soon. I'll check on it, actually. I ordered for the food to arrive around 4:30-ish, so I guess we definitely still have some time here. We still have some time to play, I guess, check out this vault, alright? Squidman is saying, was my message too positive to read? Squidman, I don't even see it. Oh, wow, it was just 17 minutes ago. He did a super chat. He says, thanks for all the fun today on my day off. You're welcome, Squidman. And again, I'm sorry I didn't see it. It was actually General of Thunderous Fires did a super chat right after that, and I had read that one and not yours, and I apologize for that. Okay? Okay. All right. So, thank you guys so far for a great marathon stream. So far, what was it? The General of Thunderous, I can't remember. The General of Thunderous Fires with that super chat. Thank you, Chris, for the biggest tip. Although Aaron Carpenter also had quite a generous tip. So thank you. We're at 255 and climbing. I appreciate all your support today, everyone. All right. Let us now go into Vault 19. I don't know anything about this vault either. I'm just going to assume there's enemies in here. Is it opening or not? So, by the way, when we hit $300 raised, you guys will be able to vote on a new vest. We'll swap out the beige for another vest, okay? Alright, Vault 19. I don't think I've ever been here before. This is yet another vault that's optional. Yeah. Whoa. That's creepy. Look at that. A creepy camera keeping tabs on you, and you can't actually, like, do anything to it. Oh, I guess we'll start investigating, right? This is the Overseer's office. What the hell? Who are you? Samuel Cook?
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
What's got you so worked up? What is going on here?
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots.
So apparently there's a gang who lives inside this vault, and they just left it open? Okay. Who's Lim? I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
He was used for doing
my
a
bills.
jailbreak, but now he's just another coward.
Huh.
He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings.
Okay. Tarantula MS 2018 just tipped me $5. Thank you very much, Tarantula. I appreciate that. Let's update that. It's good to see you. And then Lou just tipped me $10. So actually adding Lou's tip is now $2.70. And he says, recently moved to the East Coast from the West. I'm getting used to the time zone difference. What made you want to do a marathon stream today? Well, number one, makes sense to play Fallout because we're trying to get to the end of the game. There's a lot of content I didn't do. And like I said, this run in Fallout, I'm basically trying to do absolutely everything I can. I want this to be like the most complete run I can do since I have time for it. And because it's likely the last time I'm going to do an extended playthrough ever of Fallout New Vegas, okay? I figured doing this during a marathon stream makes sense. There's extra time to do these side missions and things we haven't done yet. And it'll give me a big chunk towards the end of the game, which I'll probably finish up within the next couple of weeks, I'm feeling, okay? But obviously, this is a fundraiser. And, you know, I needed to do this to try to help out with bills and stuff for the next week. So that's why I'm doing it this way, all right? That's why I decided to do this. So thank you, Lou, for the tip. I appreciate that. Okay, so tell me about the prison break.
A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR.
Okay, what brought you to this place?
Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
Why is this area so dangerous?
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction.
Cleared both out.
If you're looking for humans, the cons are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran, past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast.
We've done all of that. Yeah. Well, who are you?
You really don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR-CF prison break.
No, I never heard of you. How'd you end up in prison?
I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage.
So, I wonder, is there a quest line in here? I don't know if there's going to be a quest line in here or not. This place looks pretty defunct, though. Woodrow Wilder now did a super chat and says that he enjoyed my guest run as a host of Jeopardy. Of course, I have absolutely no idea what the hell this guy's talking about. Red sector door. I need keys to open these. Blue sector. Cool. Maybe I'll get some items in here. So thank you, Woodrow Wilder. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but thank you for the super chat.
What do I do?
Okay. When is the food coming? Within an hour, supposedly. Within an hour. Alright. Another room. A doctor's office. Yeah, like a med bay. Oh, what's that? Patient 1648654. Female, age 24. Patient keeps seeking treatment for panic attacks. Patient claims to often experience moments of extreme terror out of nowhere, and they often wake her from sleep. Huh. There's more. Male, age 34, brought in by the police. This is the 9th occurrence of such. We are now seeking extended residence for the patient within our facility. So what's he doing? Right? Meow. Huh. Today's physician. Here's another one. Male, age 31. He often misinterprets others' actions as hostile. He perceives friendly interactions with nurses as patronizing. We've also noticed that the longer other patients remain in contact with him, the more readily they are to act aggressively towards him, thus reinforcing his perceived hostility. Huh. Jasper Kitty, what you up to, buddy? What are you up to? What you doing? You enjoying hanging out today, just chilling in the house? You haven't been in here much. You been sleeping? Probably been sleeping. Not as hot today, huh, buddy? Still hot, but not as hot as yesterday, thank God. Still like 85 degrees outside. Okay. Well, we got those logs. I don't know what the significance of those logs are. We just got a doctor's bag. Another doctor's bag. A stim pack. This is good. I need these items badly. I need healing items pretty much more than anything right now. So perhaps I hit the jackpot. I think I could make tons of stim packs if I could just find Xander roots. Surgical tubing. Ah, more stim packs. Excellent. Here's another patient. Male, age 27. Patient brought in by the police. Patient claims to be hearing voices taunting him. The patient claimed that he at one point believed the voices were coming from his grandfather's radio. The patient now believes the voices are coming from within himself, and he is eager for help. What on earth? Guts of Black Swordsman says, 1 more month and then the busy fall gaming season will start. Yeah, that is true. And pretty much a non-stop new releases, right? Alright, here's another one. Patient, male, age 22. Patient came to use claiming to be insane. Patient claimed he would often get the feeling of being outside of himself. This feeling was so intense it would cause the patient to be off balance during episodes. Navigation through the clinic often difficult for him to achieve without causing accidents.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Viscount says, I forget who you talked to in this vault to get a mission. There's a cavern hidden underneath the vault. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm going to continue to investigate. Already we got some decent items here.
Romy Rose says, if I could take weekends off if money wasn't an issue. If money wasn't an issue, I would definitely have 2 days off a week. One day would be to go out and do all the things that need to be done. Like, for example, any important appointments, grocery shopping, running errands, all that stuff. I would definitely do all that in one day and with my wife. And then I would like another day where once a week my wife and I can either just stay home and relax together. We would do stuff around the house, home improvement, cleaning, etc. Or if we ever wanted to do something different, for example, we wanted to go to the zoo for 2 years. 2 fucking years. We wanted to go to the zoo. We haven't been able to. Either I was too busy with work, or we didn't have the money, or she couldn't get the time off of her work, and then the fucking COVID happened and everything got fucking closed. It has been ridiculous. We want to go to the zoo. But how can we go to the zoo when the zoo is about an hour away? So that's 2 hours of driving. All right. How can we do that when we actually have to do all our other shit? Like we have to do our grocery shopping, errands, and everything. Like we just haven't had a way to do it. We would have to take an extra day off. If I take an extra day off, that's a day I don't make any money, and now I can't pay for stuff. So it's been incredibly stressful and frustrating. We're hoping to get to the point where we have that more flexibility. Like for example, we were there. How do you think my wife feels when earlier this year
Tiger, Tiger,
we're doing good. Everything's going good on Twitch, and as long as things keep going the way they're going, later this year, likely I'll be able to start saving up money again, which I haven't been able to do in years, and we'll be able to actually maybe do something. Like maybe go to Seattle for a weekend, or maybe go to the zoo, or do the things we wanted to do. And then what happened? I lose my Twitch partnership, right? How do you think she fucking felt, right? And me, I've been through the ringer over the years. I've had horrible things happen to me nonstop. So I kind of know, I'm used to it. I almost feel it sometimes that I'm like punch drunk about it and shit. She's not. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, I can't believe it. I'm like, yeah, I can't believe it either. Oh, look. I gotta read this. I definitely gotta read this. But do you see my point? Like, and it just sucks. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of like working my butt off. And as of now, streaming 6 days a week, you could argue and say, well, that's not really work. It's not as tough as other people who work 6 days a week. And fair enough. You're free to say whatever you want about it. But 6 days a week, I'm here full time in this office with you guys, right? I don't get to spend that time with my wife. I get 1 day a week, and most of that day is used running around doing errands and shit, It sucks. I want to have a more meaningful life with my wife, and I can't right now. And every time that it looks like I get a chance where things are getting better, something screws me. Taxes you didn't pay correct for years and years. Finally the crap hit the fan. I had to declare bankruptcy. And then it looks like I'm recovering from that. Oh, Twitch kicks you out of the partner program. Doesn't care about you. Jackie Smurf says, if I was hitting the tips goal consistently, would I be able to take 2 days off a week? It definitely, let me put it this way. It would definitely put me in a position where I don't have to do a stream like today, a marathon stream. And it would definitely put me in a position where, yeah, if I could hit the tips goal every single stream I did, I could save up a bit and we could consider stuff like that. But, But I don't want to talk about this all fucking day. I don't. I'm here to chill with you guys and have a good time and hopefully raise some funds to help out. I'm not here to dwell on the negativity, right? I'm not. I'm going to keep moving forward positively and believing that at one point the bad stuff's going to stop happening to me and I'm going to get to the point where I can actually improve things around, And we'll see. I hope for the best. Okay. So let's read this. Data is corrupted. Fake medical records. Paranoia must be induced through non-violent and non-chemical means in order for the experiment to be considered a success. Data corrupted. A group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They're currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiency. The reactor floor is fully staffed and completely self-sustained. The only access between the vault proper and the reactor is through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. Currently, the password to open the passage is Hyacinth. Change this password. The data has not been informed of the research being undertaken in the lower levels. So, we know that there's a secret passage, but where do we use this password to open the secret passage? Here's Philip Lem, who apparently is in charge of these guys, right? Alright, what's going on around here?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole.
Nah.
A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us.
Huh. What were you doing in prison?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
How did you get out?
Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here.
Who's Cook?
Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize a jailbreak. But now he's just an over-ambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed.
Who are you?
I'm a nobody. Just a survivor. Things were well enough until the NCR threw me behind bars.
I don't have anything else.
Cook.
I already talked about that. There's nothing. It won't trigger a request for me. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I talked to both Cook and Lem, and it won't trigger a request. I don't know what to do here. Sulfur Cave. Yeah, there is a cave here, see? The Sulfur Cave.
What do I do?
But I can't open
what do
the
I
stairwell
do?
to do it. Where would you enter that code, Hyacinth? I don't know.
What do I do?
There's an option asking for work.
What do I do?
Oh, got any work?
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you.
Why would you want to do that?
Cook is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives.
Oh.
You check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do. Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here.
What do I do?
You yourself.
I have to watch Cook.
What do I do?
I wouldn't put it past him to just
what
start
do I
killing
do?
the opposition, starting with me.
All right, I guess I'll do
Thanks.
it. Aha.
Take his key card. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these.
The blue sector key card. Okay. Why can't we be friends? 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 Why can't we be friends?
Hey.
Now, where is the blue section? Will Kat ever be on stream again? That is up to her.
There you go.
That
Her-
is
listen
totally
to my
up to
beautiful
her.
singing voice.
Right now,
La, 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 la,
no,
la, la, la.
she doesn't want to be on stream. She was mistreated, insulted, and regularly she is still insulted by these people. Why would she ever want to be on stream again? I can't blame her. It's up to her if she ever changes her mind. She
It's
has not
Kevin's
changed
fault.
her mind. So, all right. So here's someone claiming someone knows my income. That is false. There's no way you could possibly know my income. So enjoy your delicious permanent ban from my chat. And have a nice day. Have a nice fucking day. Just more conspiracy theory bullshit. Alright.
We're soulmates.
A message from the Overseer. There's a problem with one of the water purification filters. We assure you we're working diligently on the problem. We're reading the bulletin boards for months now. I believe we have a spy among us. One of the reds pretending to be a blue. They're causing the bulletin boards to communicate. They're using the bulletin boards to communicate. I noticed one of the lights flickering past the door in the red hallway. I believe it is Morse code. Morose code. It's not Morse, it's Morose code. Oh, of course. That Morose code is the worst. Blue sector key card, even though I already have it. Okay. You can blow up the entire vault if you find C4. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Oh, I don't know. Walker, Texas Ranger, I've never heard of sheets before. So I don't know anything about that. Look at all these lobs.
Don't trust the doctor. She has bodyguards. What kind of doctor will have bodyguards?
You're gonna be banned.
I'm working with a friend. He's trying to hack into the doc's computer. It took some convincing, but I finally got him to show me what he found on the doc's computer. He's right. I wouldn't like it. The patient files look like those from an asylum. Patient names are in code. Some of them seem to fit the people around us, but they can't be us. I don't remember being insane. I think I would remember something like that. I am insane. Maybe this isn't happening. Maybe the war never happened and I'm trapped in my own head. It took some doing, but a few of us got together and managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in and do looking around. I found restraints and enough sedatives to kill a horse. She must be using them to control us, to make us forget. We're all pawns in their sick game. We confronted the doctor today. She refused to give us any information. We were thrown out of the clinic, some of us quite literally. We tried talking to the overseer. He acted as if he didn't know anything about it. I don't believe him. I don't trust him. I don't trust any of them. Jeez. All these vaults have screwed up stories. Why are there so many toy boxes? Oh, it's empty. Oops. Okay. Yeah, what is Sheets? I've never heard of the Sheets before. What is Sheets? Is it a food place? I couldn't see
Thanks
a few
to
nights ago. I stayed up
Jubbity
reading.
for joining the Hate Army.
My bed began to push out more air than usual. It lasted for 5 minutes, then it turned off. I didn't think much of it at the time, but I had trouble falling asleep again. Once again, around 1:30 a.m., the vents turned on and off for 5 minutes. I've been getting headaches. I think someone's poisoning us. I've been up every night this week. Night after night, an extra boost of air comes through those vents. Lasts for 5 minutes and then turns off. I spoke with one of the neighbors. He said we noticed the same thing in his room as well. We made a report on the maintenance officer, and he informed us the system was running perfectly and there's nothing to worry about. Jeez. Were these people... Do you think these people really were being experimented on, man? Damn. Another blue sector card key. I wouldn't put it past this game. It's very possible, right? Is that a bobby pin? Yes. Oh, pure money. It's like a gas station. You think their food is awful, but they actually make it as you order, so it's really good for what you pay. They have lots of variety. Oh, I've never heard of it. Sounds interesting. Let's keep going. Let's keep investigating. The elevator. That's where they want me to go? I think so. Okay. Oh, Jesus! What is going on? Jeez. I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls. I guess they don't live down here anymore. Too infested. Ew. Okay, that's where we came from, so we're going this way. Here we go again. Bonus Jim says bonus gem damage is not a conspiracy theory. It's not. Really. I want you to think about this. Do you know, you guys probably have no idea what this even means, do you? Because if you're not part of the conspiracy group, you'd have no idea. So, last month, similar to today, I did a Fallout New Vegas marathon. The marathon lasted as long as today's is going to last, like 7-8 hours of gameplay. Okay, and it was pretty fun. We had good progress in the game and all of that. Apparently, at the end of the stream, I was reading, I guess I had leveled up, and I was reading the different things I could do when you level up, like what are the options that I can get here or whatever. And I guess one of them was, oh, is that a star bottle cap? Hold on. It is, but, oh, there we go. Okay. One of the things that was there was like a bonus that if you get it, you get bonus limb damage. So when you do more damage to enemies, their limbs will cripple more easily and stuff like that. Okay? So apparently, I'm reading this perk that you can get for leveling up in this very game,
and I said bonus gem damage instead of bonus limb damage, okay? I guess it's documented. I haven't seen it, but apparently it's documented. I said it on the stream. So these people are like, you see, Phil said bonus gem damage after a marathon of Fallout New Vegas. That's obviously proof that he's playing mobile games with gems in them. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, if you say so. So do you see how this works? Do you see how this is just like a giant network of conspiracies that form this web, and the web becomes this weird belief that because there's all these conspiracies around that something is true. You see? No actual evidence of anything, but, well, we think that someone created a line chat account with Phil's cell phone number. We think that Phil said bonus, well, we know Phil said bonus gem damage on a stream. That's concrete evidence of everything we're saying over here. It's like, what? Anyway, Elsky has tipped me $5 and says, hope you're having a good day. Have you ever been to building sim games? I love classes like Roller Coaster Tycoon and Theme Hospital. I never played one. Never actually played that style of sim. The biggest sim I ever played, if you remember, I played the Jurassic Park sim game, which was actually quite fun. And I actually played Zoo Tycoon at the launch of the Xbox One. But those are really the only two that I've ever done. So, okay. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts not my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system. Reds somehow broadcast it directly into your brain. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. What does it mean? Why is there a blue star under my bottle cap? Are the Reds behind this? Oh my god, it was a Sunset Sarsaparilla star bottle cap. Is this part of their mind control? They must be making me seeing things now, things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. What do I see? A star. It won't go away. Oh my god. Yo, they went nuts. They literally went nuts. Everyone in here went nuts. They believed that everything in this vault was some kind of crazy... Hey, you know what? This vault must be the vault of the people who think of all those conspiracy theories about me.
And that's it.
It's about equivalent. The amount of crazy here is about on par with them, I would argue.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
There we go. What was that noise? Was that the geckos making a noise, or was that a different kind of noise?
So if you're going to be an asshole,
It sounded like
you're
a
going to be
human
treated like an
voice,
asshole.
right?
You're going to be shown the door.
It did. It sounded like a human voice. Okay. Whoa. Tunnel to the Sulfur Caves. There it is. Alright, I don't want to do that yet. I want to keep investigating. Yeah, there you go, too. Dagger says, what about the conspiracy your wife moved out or that you're having a kid? Right, I mean, and then it's funny because when it's obvious these things aren't true. For example, when it's obvious I don't have a kid because, you know, you would probably hear the kid or, you know, it would make sense. I would have to watch the kid. How am I in here all day streaming if we have a kid, right? Like, someone has to watch the kids if they deal with the kid, right? So obviously it's not true, but then it just goes away. Oh, well, that one maybe wasn't so true, so we forget like we ever said it. And, you know, forget the fact that every conspiracy is wrong. We'll just pretend, you know, that their other ones are truthful, while that one we'll forget like we ever mentioned it. That's how these people are.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
So did I guess maybe I have to go to the Sulfur Cave? There might be another door the other way, though.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Can I talk about Raid Shadow Legends, how much they wanted to give me? I don't remember off the top of my head, but I know it was like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. The way these opportunities work is you'll just get a random email to like your public address. For example, oh, I don't have the red key. I can't do this yet. I guess I have to go to the Sulfur Caves first. Okay, let me save up. I'll just get like a random email to my business email address, and it'll be like, hey, so opportunity for a paid promotion campaign. You know, and then you'll read the email, it'll be like, hey, we saw your content, and based on the content you put out and the amount of followers you have and the amount of views you get, we want to offer you a promotional campaign, and it'll be this amount of money, and here's what it entails, and blah, blah, blah. Okay? And usually the emails are very generic. A lot of the times, when you first get that email, it won't even say, like, what it's for. It literally will act like cryptic about what you're actually talking about. So I remember in particular with the Raid Shadow Legends one. This is a game that has been around for a very long time. It's a game that most people on the internet who do sponsorship end up doing the sponsorship because it's apparently lucrative. Like, they pay a lot, and a lot of people get offered it. Like, everyone gets offered this sponsorship for some odd reason, if you can believe it. Like, I don't know why, but I guess this company just has so much money to throw around, and they really just want to make money on their game so badly that they pay every single person who's a content creator on the internet to advertise their game. Now, you guys know me, right? I'm not going to just take a paid sponsorship without good reason. If it's a game I'm already playing and I'm liking, or a product that I'll actually stand behind, then I'll consider doing a paid sponsorship. But 9 times out of 10, that's not the case. It ends up being something I'm not interested in. I wouldn't do it, right? But in this case, people who do the Raid Shadow Legends promotion usually end up getting seen in a pretty negative light because so many people have done it, and essentially it's a total sellout deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, people have told me about it on stream before I ever was offered this thing. People have talked to me about it and said, you know, these YouTubers who I don't know, I always watch their content. All of a sudden, they're playing Raid Shadow Legends, doing a promotional video for Raid Shadow Legends. You know, they don't play the game; they're just doing it for a paycheck, right? So, yeah, and it's just silly because I'm not gonna stand by or advertise something that I don't actually believe in. If I'm playing a game and I'm checking it out for the first time and I'm told, hey, if you play this game and you don't like it, you could say it. Then, okay, great. But I'm not going to do a sponsorship where it's like, well, you're just paid to kiss the game's butt for a certain amount of time and do a promotional video or whatever. I wouldn't do that. You guys know that. I'm not a shill. I've never been like that at all. Any sponsorships I've done over the years, I'm honest. When I did the Loot Crate sponsorship, I told you very matter-of-factly if I liked what was actually in the Loot Crate or not. And sometimes I didn't. And I get the feeling that over time, that's why people didn't really buy the Loot Crates from my associate link. And that's why eventually I was removed from the program, right? You know, the things that I do are few and far between. But Raid Shadow Legends, I've seen ads for it before because it's a game that's so advertised heavily on the internet. Just watching like YouTube videos and things, you see Raid Shadow Legends ads pop up and shit. The game looks bad. The game does not look very good. It looks like one of those games where it's all microtransactions to really advance. It's too grindy otherwise. And I would not, unless I actually played it and said, oh, I really like it, now I'll do it. But I wasn't going to accept any kind of a paid sponsorship for something that I know is not very good and I don't stand by. So it was funny because I remember getting the email and the guy's like, hey, I work for some company, some promotional company. I got a campaign for you I want to offer you based on the size of your channel and the amount of views you get. And basically, what you have to do is play the game, do a promotional video of the game, talk about the game a certain amount of times, blah, blah, blah. All that. Like, there's criteria, right, to qualify with it, right? So, I was like, well, I mean, I didn't know what the game was. And I went back to them and I was like, well, if you could tell me what the game is and you know, the pay, I'd be interested to at least find out. And he came back and says, all right, well, it's Raid Shadow Legends. What's funny is, he didn't tell me up front. I get the feeling that he purposely doesn't do that. Like, they hide that because so many people have done Raid Shadow Legends promotions that they don't want to just say it up front. So he's like, well, it's Raid Shadow Legends and it was this much. And I don't remember how much, but I just remember it was like a lot of money. Like, I don't think it was like $1,000, but I remember it being like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And I was like, damn, you know, think about that. Every YouTuber who did this made that much money and a complete 100% sellout. Because how many people who are streamers or YouTubers do you really think went on to fucking play that game? You know, they did it 100% for the paycheck. And that's the kind of stuff that I won't do. I'm telling you guys, like, that's the kind of stuff that I'm not all about. I'm not going to be doing a paid promotion just to take the pay. You know, listen, that could help me. That could help me tremendously to do that kind of stuff. And every once in a while, I get those offers from indie games I never heard of, from a studio like that, from mobile games I'm not going to play. I won't do it. Listen, I'm crowdfunded. That means you like what I do. I put out content based on that you like and you support it. That's my model. Not take every fucking paycheck under the sun. All right? Just because I can make money doing it. And seriously, if you take a look at the people who do it, you got to look at them with a grain of salt and say, gee, maybe the reason they're really doing content is to take the paycheck, not because they love what they're doing and they're doing it for any kind of meaning, you know? There's characters of Raid Shadow Legends that are content creators. They are. They're in the game. They're content creators who took a ginormous paycheck, probably tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars, to have their character in the game. These people are already rich. They already are millionaires. Why do they need to take a paycheck to have their character in Raid Shadow Legends, a game that they don't play and never will do anything in? Right? I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be a part of that. I've always told you guys that I'm different from everyone else. I'm not going to take that easy paycheck. I'm going to say I will put out meaningful content and earn it. All right? That's the kind of guy I am. Ansheng Forever tipped me $1.50, says enjoying the marathon. Good to see you, Ansheng. I'm glad to hear that. Chocoboko tipped me $5, said, all right, I'm off to Five Guys with my cousins. Catch you later for the DSP Tries It. Well, DSP Tries It is going to be happening soon. I'm checking it right now. The person is driving to me with the food. Now, they're still a decent amount away. I'd argue they probably won't be here at least for another 10, 15 minutes, but they're on the way right now with my food. So the DSP Tries It will be happening shortly, just so everybody knows, okay? We're currently up to $281 in tips. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
All right. So, others keep telling me not to worry, but I feel it sometimes. I feel there's something in here with us. I can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. What? Seriously, what happened in the sulfur caves? There's just this whole place is fucked up, right? Where's that? What is this? Oh! That thing did a lot of damage to me, man. It was only like one hit, a glancing blow.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Either DSP is lying or a complete moron, you decide.
I should save. If they're doing that much damage, I should save up. Okay. It looks like there's a door over here. The Overseer's office, locked hard. I can open that. I hate my job. Okay, Overseer's office. Locked and then a terminal too. Double security. Okay, attack this. Jones J, I'm talking about it because people are asking me. Are you not watching the stream? Like, you notice I'm not bringing this stuff up out of the blue. People are asking me questions and I'm responding. That's what you do when you're an interactive streamer. Like, if people didn't ask me about this stuff, I wouldn't be talking about it. So it's not directly, it must be supplies. There we go. Disengage the lock. Hello. This is where I was earlier. So now I have a way out. Okay. Well, let's go back because we're not done in here. Do I like Elder Scrolls or Fallout more? I don't know. I like them both. I mean, similar game, different genre. You know, one being like fantasy, you know, medieval kind of stuff, while the other is very futuristic, post-apocalyptic. I do like them both, but I don't know. I don't think I like one better than the other. No, I don't keep up with any NFL teams. I don't watch sports. What the?
Can't run from me. What do
Critical
I do?
blow. What's he shooting at now? Oh my god. Killed it. It was way far away. Oh, yes, Stanley plays. I decided that we're going to ally with Mr. House. Because I've never done that in a playthrough up to now before. So I definitely want to see how that pans out, since we've never done it. Tim O'Cheery says, man, I got my first dose of the COVID vaccine. It knocked me out. It was weird. It made me feel like I ran Boston, a Boston marathon. Starting to feel a little better soon. 3 hours was one of the biggest side effects. Yeah, because remember, when you get a vaccine, what that vaccine is doing, it's trying to now.
By the way, remember we found out in Old World Blues
that foreign body
that was
from
actually
your
the scientists
bloodstream,
of
your blood itself.
made the Night
And what they
Stalkers.
do with this COVID vaccine is there's a
weren't natural
protein, a certain
mutations,
protein
it was actually
strand
genetic engineering.
that the COVID virus
Which is
uses
super beast.
to attach itself to your blood cells and infect you and get you sick. So what you got in the vaccine was not COVID itself, but you received these protein strands. Now what's happening is your body. Boom. I'm your super beast, yeah. Reminds me of Rob Zombie. I'm the one that you wanted. I'm your super beast. So that you'll never be affected by those protein
Damn,
strands
there's a
again.
huge
The
cave
problem
truck.
is when your body sends out all those white blood cells to destroy the protein strand, it makes you feel sick. It makes you feel run down. It's expending all your energy from normally the normal production of regular blood, healthy blood cells. It's now doing something completely different than it normally would do. It's putting all its energies towards fighting those protein strands. So you end up feeling sick. But you're not getting COVID.
Nope.
You're not sick because COVID is in you.
geckos in
You're
it.
sick because your body's using energy to fight
Son of a
proteins
bitch.
off. See? So don't worry, you don't have COVID.
Yes,
Your
the
side
food
effects
should be
have
arriving
nothing to do with
soon.
COVID at all. It's about killing proteins. Now, when COVID actually comes around, and actually if you get exposed to it, it won't be able to attach to your blood cells. It'll try, and basically its protein ropes will bounce right off your blood cells, and it'll just die in your blood. Ain't that cool? A little bit of science for you. Because I did some research about this last year when all this was going down with COVID. I wanted to know how it worked. I did some scientific research, so there you go. Hopefully you learned something today. Okay.
Phone's going crazy.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
Yes, the food should be here any moment. They're right outside, but I basically have to give them the code so they can get into the gate and everything here.
Okay.
Whoa! What the? Did we just go in a huge circle? I think we did. Shit. I think I just went in a huge circle. Huh. What I needed was in there, but I missed it. Right? I missed whatever it was. Shit.
What do I do?
Huh. I'm confused.
Look again, I guess?
Oh, Jesus! He was right in my face.
What do I do?
Animal control rank 2. I love how they run. They flop their legs around.
I'm very confused.
This certainly is a unique,
Alright, so
a unique
game board
vault.
is
I've never
awesome.
been into a cave system like this. It says, is this it right here? Activate the micro... Oh, here we go. The crystals of the rock seem to indicate a pocket of potassium nearby. Some strategically placed C4 would be enough to destroy both the cave and the vault. So we can plant enough C4 to destroy just the caves, but we could also destroy the caves and the vault and run like hell? Now, I don't think I want to kill everyone inside the vault. Nah, I'll just do this. Enough to just destroy the caves. Wait, what? I don't have it? Shit. Where was I supposed to get the C4 from? Well, this sucks. I was supposed to get the C4, but I don't know where it was, right?
What
Shit.
do I do? What do I do?
I don't know. I came all this way and now we don't have explosives. No one... Why didn't anyone give me explosives?
What do I do?
Right?
What
In the
do
clinic?
I do?
Now you tell me? Apparently it was in the clinic. Now I'm being told I should.
I don't have a
clinic,
job.
It would have been C4. You gotta be kidding.
What do I do?
Well, then I'm gonna go back. The food is here, by the way, guys. So I'm just gonna go back quickly,
what do I
save up,
do?
and then we're gonna get ready for the DSP tries it.
What do I do? What do I do?
So apparently there's C4 hidden in between the shelves of the clinic, I'm being told. Son of a bitch,
They
why
said,
didn't the
Phil,
game
you
tell
know,
me
we
that?
contribute to you,
Right?
but it
That's
always
kinda
seems like it's a
weird,
black
no?
hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we
Yeah, that's
contribute,
weird.
you're always still
The game
having
didn't
problems.
say
You're
that.
always still in debt, and nothing's getting
Usually,
better.
the game is
I
pretty
agree with you.
thorough. And tells you exactly what you need to do. And this is a case where it absolutely did not.
What do I do?
How do I get to... Yeah, how do I get the red key card? Because that's the part of the vault I haven't been to yet. Well, I guess we just have to backtrack. Right? Clinic? Clinic. Alright. Let's save up. And like I said, we'll resume after I eat and we'll continue. Cool. Alright, guys. Let us take a brief break. Give me a few minutes. What I'm going to do is go get the food, get a plate, all that. I also have to come back and set up the camera and everything. And what we will do, we'll do the DSP tries it. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's a good one. I hope. And,
Fun!
And we'll go from there, right? Also, ladies and gentlemen, I received a $60 tip earlier from 1 Minute Man. He had done it when I was playing, and I guess I never went back to check, so 1 Minute Man is currently the top tipper now. 1 Minute Man is the top tipper of the stream, and that means that we have now raised
The Ziggy
341
Piggy's back.
and counting. Thank you guys for that.
Whale! Oh, that's cool.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I figured, I was like, I'm wondering if there could have been a tip there behind the scenes, and there was one. So, cool. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes, and I'll be right back with DSP Tries It. Cool? All right, cool.
It's a chocobo, right now. You go around the map and then you...
Miserable. Just miserable.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Didn't die. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Time for Phil to bring in his trough. Wonder if he ordered enough for the wife.
It was so damn worth to every second, every day, to wait for you to hold my hand. And there is so much more to say. I could kiss you for a lifetime, stay awake to watch you sleep. Fell in love with your sweet smile. You're my love, and you're
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
You're my love, and you're my life. And you're my life.
La 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 la. There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
It was so damn worth the pain. Sleepless nights and countless days. You're my sun after the rain. Oh babe, there's so much more to say. I protect you for a lifetime.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
DSP can eat my blood sausage for a taste test.
Your sweet eyes. You're the love of my life.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
You're the love of my life.
I had this dream a while ago. I was driving around town, doing a lot of usual stuff, but there was a cow looking like it was using tall wooden legs. It appeared from time to time to say, like, yeah, I know you can do it. You have my trust. When I was little, I had a tree outside.
Let's get this going. Hold on. I need to readjust the camera to be the correct resolution. The food is here. It smells amazing. Like, the food is so smelling good. I'm like, ah. By the way, I changed my shirt. I took off that vest. I was completely covered in sweat. My whole back was wet. I was like, dude, I gotta change vests, and I will. When we finish this, DSP tries it, and I come back for more gameplay, we're gonna change up the vests. Okay, we're gonna do different vests.
Can I stop joking today?
A lighter vest. There's no way I can do a heavy one. I'm sweating too bad.
What the?
Oh, here we go.
Fuck. Ugh.
All right, so now...
Hold up. It's going to clear up, I swear.
Here we are.
Jesus Christ.
Good. And by the way, shout out to NDO103, who, while I was going downstairs to get the food, did a $50 tip. Thank you so much, NDO. So that means, thanks to you, we have now just up to $391 in tips and climbing. Support. We're getting, you know, we're making progress. And that's the important thing. Thank you guys very, very much for that. Okay. Wow, barely fit. Look at that. Barely fit. Damn. Okay. Let me tweet that we're about to start. Let me get the controller out of the way. Here's the food. And try it out. It's heavy and it smells amazing. So I'm excited. I'm hungry. Did I tip the driver? Always. You always tip. When you order something through one of these apps, you set the tip ahead of time, and that's what the driver gets paid. So. Okay. Let me tweet that we're live. Okay. Okay. All right, let us
Are
tweet.
you a functional retard? I have to ask.
FYI, right now I'm going to start up with DSP tries it. 5 Guys. First time I'm ever done this this restaurant. So come join me. Here we go. All right. There we go. All right. So good. I just tweeted that we're live. I'll give it a minute for people to join. So we've got the hot dog and we've got the burger. It's heavy, and like I said, this is just a single burger and it's heavy as shit. This is like twice as heavy as that burger from Sonic last week. I love 5 Guys. They do a great job. It smells it smells so good. It seriously does. Okay. All right, and what will I be drinking? I found this in the fridge. I think my wife bought it a couple weeks ago. A Arizona Mucho Mango. I never had it before. It's not bad. It's like, it doesn't really taste like mango that much. It's like tea with a little bit of sweetness. Okay. All right, shall we get started? All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in a long time, welcome to an episode of DSP Tries It. This one happened a little bit differently. I'm doing a marathon, and early on in the marathon, I asked people what they wanted to see me eat today for a special edition of DSP Tries It. We had all kinds of nominations, including salads and sandwiches from Chick-fil-A, a big sub sandwich from Potbelly. We had a vote off on the stream to actually determine what I would be doing. And after this big elimination process, we determined that I would, for the very first time ever on DSP Tries It, be trying out 5 Guys Burgers and Fries. It's a restaurant chain here in the United States. I've been there a few times. They actually were over in the East Coast when I moved 7 years ago, but I had never really had them. I think I had them once ever, like when I was out and about somewhere. When I moved here, there's actually one nearby my local mall, and I've eaten there from time to time. If you actually followed me on Instagram over the years, you'd see that every once in a while I would post up a picture of going to 5 Guys and saying, oh my God, I love their burgers and fries and stuff. It's all delicious, right? But I've never done it for DSP Tries It ever. Now, it's not that 5 Guys has anything new going on, but I figured it's something new and different. I've never done it for the series before, and people wanted to see it. Like I said, they voted. We had a vote off on what people wanted to see, and 5 Guys won. okay? We even had a determination voting on what I was going to eat, okay? So we've got a hot dog and we've got a burger. The hot dog is basically kind of like a hot dog with the works. It has a bunch of stuff on it, which I'll show you in a moment, that we custom kind of picked for it, custom off the menu. You say, I want this, I want this. The burger is a single with cheese, bacon, and all the way. What that means is basically they have a selection of condiments and veggies that you pick to basically have it be like, have everything on it. It's not everything, like there's other things you can get on it in addition, but we basically got that, and we're going to look at that as well. All right? People have asked that I actually start with the hot dog. We'll do that. So I'll actually put the burger aside, and we'll start with the hot dog. They wrap it in foil, which is nice. It retains the heat. It's actually still warm in there, which is nice. So, okay, wow. Interesting. So, the way that they do their hot dogs at Five Guys, they cut the hot dog in half, they flatten the hot dog on the grill, and then they grill it. So you see what it looks like? It's not a hot dog that's whole. They split it down the middle, and essentially you're kind of eating like a hot dog sandwich is really what it is. Like they split it in half. And what they did is they put all the things that I ordered around. So there's there's mustard, relish, diced onions. They put that on one side. And on the other side, they put jalapenos and mustard. Yeah. So it's jalapenos, mustard, relish, and diced onions with this hot dog. Okay? And it smells very good. It does. To me, this is close to like a hot dog with the works. A hot dog with the works would have spicy mustard instead of regular. And it would actually have sauerkraut instead of jalapenos. But they didn't have either of those things. So I said, what the hell? Let's give it a shot. Let's see. I've had their hot dog before. Usually, I don't have it this way. I've never had it with this combination of condiments. And by the way, remember I said it's like a hot dog sandwich? It really is. They cut the bun all the way around, too. It's like you're eating a meat sandwich rather than like a hot dog when you get a hot dog at Five Guys. Okay? All right. Let's give it a shot. Oh, dude. That is incredibly good. That is incredibly good. Everything is fresh. Everything is full of flavor. The hot dog is all beef. You can tell it's not one of those hot dogs that has other things in it. It's an all beef hot dog. It's full of flavor. You can smell some char from them grilling it on their fryer or whatever. Oh, that's delicious. Yum, yum, man. Jalapeno. Man, that's good. And that jalapeno, ooh, spicy. Oh man, that jalapeno was spicy. Dude, that was spicy. It's good though. I like it. I like having a little bit of spice on my hot dog. Oh, the relish that time. That's yummy. That's good. So, full of flavor. You can taste the beef flavor very strongly, and like I said, a little bit of a char flavor. The onion, the relish is very sweet. The onion's good. The jalapeno is very spicy. It's surprisingly spicy. I didn't think the jalapeno would be that hot. Usually when you order fast food, you don't get too spicy stuff. But man, that jalapeno is actually hot. And there's a ton of them on the bottom here. Woo! So that's going to be good. So I like that dog. Now, I've had that with ketchup. I've had that with cheese and bacon. I've had that with many different things before. But that's a unique way to do it. Woo, my mouth is burning. That's good. Now, let's try the burger. Oh, man, that's hot, man. Woo. The burger's heavy. Now, at Five Guys, okay, the standard burger is a double, okay? Most other places, no, a standard burger is a one patty. At Five Guys, the standard burger is a double burger. I didn't want that much. So I got what they call the little. So I got the little cheese and bacon burger with a bunch of condiments that I'm going to show you in a minute, which they call it all the way, meaning it puts most of their condiments that are available on the burger. Okay. By the way, shout out to Jorda229, who just became a channel supporter for the very first time. Thank you for the membership. So what I'm trying to do is open this. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I think I dropped a piece. That's not good. I don't want food on my floor in my office. Shit, I have no idea where it went, and I don't see it right now. So I'm going to hope it's just a crumb and not like a big piece of something that's going to make a huge mess. All right, I hope not. So, that is a Five Guys burger. Look at that. That is incredible. Look at how much is on that thing. Okay, so what is actually on this? Lettuce, tomato, grilled onions, grilled mushrooms, pickle, ketchup, mustard. And this burger has cheese and bacon on it. Okay? So that's a lot to put on a burger, and it's free. They don't charge you anything additional for any of the condiments except for bacon, basically. But everything else is... Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit. Meow. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Hype train. What do I do? Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. What do I do? What do I do? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. What do I do? Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. What do I do? Oh, I gotta eat it. Eat the hype. What do I do? 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 He mashed a button and got a random throw. It's Tevin's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Ah! You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh. I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Alive and well in Israel. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. You'll not hear any complaints from me now. We're soulmates. What do I do? The Ziggy Piggy's back! It's Dark Dave's fault. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. What?
Ah! If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. It's Dark Dave's fault. It's Tevin's fault.